Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Here's.
Oh, that's why that's sprites 2. Because there's a sprites 1.
Wait, did you run out of space?
No, I just wanted them separate.
Also, the fact that I'm not involved in that channel is fucking
Oh, I
weird.
did I not put you in?
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. I was really
Well,
confused.
And you
about
didn't
that.
notice until now.
I thought it was an interesting decision
I
that you
thought he said that
completely
before.
excluded Slicer from that space.
Dodging Slicer, I'm fucking taking the project.
Yet another Carlos
Here we
schizo
go.
moment.
Here, goofy
Another
pictures. This is what, like, the best.
Thought it was a bold play. Did you not notice that he wasn't included in it when you needed to send him the images?
I didn't fucking occur to me for some reason.
Oh, the second one. Hey, leave her alone. No.
Just the
No.
Chad Iron Mask.
No.
Man.
Man. Yeah, that's the man.
Behind this wall.
Whoa. What is this locked for?
What is what locked?
This sprites 2.
Well, it's just so no one else in the server can see it, mainly.
Well, no, but I mean, like, to let someone else in.
Well, I mean, you should be allowed to. You're an admin in the server. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be able to.
I get that. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Although, could I just?
Yeah, I have it. I got him. Oop. There you are.
Amar?
What?
Same. Instead of just adding me to the the chat, fucking sent me an invite to the server.
Oh yeah, that's what I just said. I was trying to figure out how to add him in. That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got him. I got him. See, there you go. You can look through that.
So, are we ready for Killer Twin?
Yeah, it's just like it's gotta be. It's just gotta be her.
It's
Oh my
gotta
God,
be
a lot
her.
of people
Alright, I descend into
Wait,
my
which one was it? The creepy
chat
one or the
dimension.
other one?
It's the creepy one.
Also, vocab, real quick, who the fuck are you?
No, no,
fuck are you? No, seriously.
no, wait, no, Vocab was the person who reached out to ask his questions about our project.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, hey, vocab. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
who the
are
fuck
you?
are you? Get out of here!
Yeah, not like
Because
that.
I
don't
I saw you followed us like yesterday, and I saw you chat today, and I was like, oh, okay, it's probably just another bot follow. And then I see you chatting, and I'm like, who the fuck?
Yeah, you could have. No, you
aggressive.
You could have been like, hey, I don't remember who you are. Can you explain? Oh, who the fuck are you?
You the fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Jesus.
There was
Yeah, I'm just a guy in the alley. Don't mind me.
Yeah. It's nice to have you here on the stream.
Yeah,
I know
thank,
you
thank you.
We've had worse.
worse.
We've had worse.
We
Oh, you
have
can't say. I
no.
was
Objectively
like,
speaking, we have had worse.
I love that. There's a new follower, and you just instantly go, "Who the hell are you? What do you want?
Oh my god, hello Peachy, please don't beat me up.
Who sent you?"
I said hello, Cece, although it may not have been on stream.
I see.
He said it in his mind. Why didn't you hear it?
Exactly. Come on, you're already in my head.
It is true, though. The quality mistakes and associates would like to remind you that we hate our fans. Like,
True.
actually.
Especially if we don't know them.
Like, in our, like about page, we do have a threat that we will send a pipe bomb if you don't like and subscribe.
We-
Oh, I love Pipe.
We hate CC slightly less.
It's true.
Yeah, but she's the manager,
She-
so we gotta
She's
like
okay. No, she's cool. She's cool.
She's
What?
good people.
Bad.
She's good people.
Carlos, why did an hour ago did you send just a screenshot of SHSL Blaze? Just his face.
Because he's got a stupid looking face.
That's fucked up.
He looks like he ate bees.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that guy. I was like, Blaze the best for a
He
second.
looks like a hieroglyphic that came out of the wall. Like his face is too long. It just freaks me out.
Not right.
I don't
I'm
care.
like, what if that's just his face? He's just like, come on, man. Nah, but like he's speaking facts though.
Listen, when we're working on the project, we'll be nothing but cordial. However, when we're on stream, I hate you. I'll kill you.
Every single last one of you sons of bitches.
You're having a particularly schizo day today, Carlos. You
That's
doing
like
okay?
every day.
Yeah, and wait until it gets to
11:37.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Every
That's just-
time you type it, and I'm like,
What is that? I keep seeing that. What is it?
No, I just have a thing. Like I always happen to catch the time 11:37, and it's been bothering me lately. I'm not a schizo. It's just what happens.
Carlos looks at the clock. It's 11:35, and he's just like, "Now I gotta sit here and wait." For
I
2
don't
more
wait for it.
minutes."
I don't wait for it. It just happens, like by chance. I
It's
just
like, oh, it's
happen
been 5 hours. 11:37.
yeah, like I don't know what. Like my brain is just programmed to look at the time at 11:37. Just
Maybe you-
Anytime
What is like
feel
Leon haunting you?
yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's that time specifically, but anytime like, I'm sure there's like others if I were to like pay attention, but like more often than not, me looking at the clock and it being 11:37 is just like it haunts me.
I'm gonna make a meme.
I'm
of
not a
that in the
schizo.
server.
I'm not a schizo.
You can't say that and then be like, I'm not a schizo.
It's not my fault. Why does it keep being 11:37?
Well, no,
time then?
Just let it.
It's not
let-
my
you,
fault.
It's
you could've kept
Carlos.
it in the server
I don't want to alarm you, but it's 11:37 twice a day.
a day.
I know, but that's like, what are the odds?
What are the odds? Twice.
The odds are twice. What? Did you say
2 out of 24 hours.
it's not?
Divide that by 2. That's like 12 hours each. You could watch and see it twice.
It's not my fault. Carlos, you're fed. Wake up. Wake up. Stop.
Wake up.
I'm
Wake
not
up.
crazy. I'm not. I'm not.
That's
crazy.
why.
I
That's
did,
exactly.
I did
why.
the math. It's apparently 1 out of 720.
Exactly. That's big.
Well, that's not enough.
Not enough to save me.
Yeah.
It's mainly only like the PM of 11:37.
Only the
I see.
PM.
It's
So it's like any other time. You're like, oh, okay, 11:37 a.m. Oh, okay. Oh,
No.
yeah, fucking Clark looks at you like. Brown. Every time I look at that picture now, I just think of Brown for no reason. I can't.
It's not my fault. I'm an innocent man. I'm being
Dude.
haunted by numbers.
I will say I almost went mad earlier trying to write character's backstory and like his relations, because I was trying to think of clever ways because of the thing you were talking about with the thing. I don't know like, if I should play it or not.
That's fine. I don't mind.
No, but like the bone thing with the getting the abilities or whatnot with that, and so I like with the other characters. I was doing like the animal thing, and I was trying to think of clever ways of doing different animals, and I looked up different words. Spoilers: there's no word that like goes well with Wolverine, so I had to like make up a word. I don't even remember.
What do you
it was
mean, like rhyming?
No, like you know how there's like words it's like, oh, Daniel means like daffodil or something like that.
Like you're looking for like a name that represents an animal.
Yeah, like Wolverine, I couldn't find it. Then I was like, I ended up learning that a Wolverine is a part of the weasel family, the biggest weasel in the family. I'm like, I don't need to know this
It's a
information.
weasel? I thought it was a badger.
No, I know it's a Wolverine and it's like part of the weasel family. I was like losing my mind. I learned so much about animals today. I know their scientific names. It's crazy. I feel like a lunatic. It's like, give me a name.
Give me a name.
Yeah, well, let me see. What's the name I ended up with? I'll even tell you because I worked so hard to fucking look it up, and I don't even care anymore. Where is it?
Stop saying Carlos moment. I'm not schizo.
No, I just went with
Dude, okay, but like at the same
is a problem.
time, you did say that England.
Listen.
Oh, okay. No. All right. So I've known Carlos a long time. That's not a schizo thing. That's just Carlos not thinking before he speaks. He does that a lot.
Slug reaction.
Okay, how about that time you made fun of me in class and everyone thought you were bullying me?
Oh, wait, you want me to tell that story? You want me to tell that story right now?
I love that story.
It's a good story.
I love that story. Go
So,
for it.
in what was it, like sophomore year,
No,
junior?
it was junior. That was Dad's class.
Yeah. So we were in Dad's class. I'm not going to elaborate on that.
I don't need to know.
And we had this thing where, for like that entire year, pretty much, we would pretend to hate each other. I don't know why. We thought it was just the funniest thing.
Teachers got worried.
We just. Oh yeah. I remember Marconi pulled us aside and was like, "Do I need to like separate you guys? Are you okay?"
It's like, oh no, uncle.
And so we would every day we would yell at each other like we were the worst enemies. And one time the teacher like quieted the class down, so like the din of the class just quieted down. It was silent. But I didn't see him do that. So and I was like in full like I hate Carlos rant mode, and you just hear when the class is silent, Carlos, you have no friends.
It's fucking the entire class.
Whoa.
And the entire class. I was really tempted to just start sobbing, like fake sobbing.
After
Just like,
that, we stopped that shit, or at least I did.
what about that time when you like started whipping your hand because you thought someone was me, but it wasn't me?
That was before that.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
you're like, get over here, and then like it's just
It was
random.
Phantom Carlos.
There was Phantom.
There was a kid who's
Carlos.
younger than us, and in profile looks exactly like Carlos. It's not until he turns around that I can tell it's someone different.
So Evan would do this thing where he like smacks the back of his palm on his other hand and go like, get over here, and then, like, so it's like some random kid.
This poor child, I like terrified him.
Our group has a history of that, though. We only became friends with Michael because he beat the shit out of Keith in the back of the head because he thought he was someone else. He fucking just, well, like he thought he was a friend, and Keith just got clotheslined, and so like,
Oh, bro, what the fuck? You want to hang out sometime?
yeah, that's essentially what happened. Yeah,
Fucking
a lot of
Jesus.
violence.
Yeah,
Broke a lot
violence
of
is the key. WWE matches.
And
We did.
tables.
Yeah, but at lunch we like broke 3 tables because we.
Oh yeah.
were
We were
rowdy.
convinced 2K was coming for us.
No,
Yeah,
but,
it was right before the Rumble. We thought 2K was trying to assassinate us.
2K like the
What?
company.
Yeah, because the
2K
Rumble had
would-
gotten out of hand.
They had to stop us before we made another Rumble.
It's too late now. Going strong.
Also, fucking Keith got the Josuke experience.
The Josuke
Yeah,
experience?
he
He
beats
got
the shit out of
the-handed.
somebody, beats the shit out of somebody, and becomes their friend the next day.
It's true. Like friendly jabs and attacks that he does, that builds character.
That
builds
is true. Maybe it's just a guy. Like I don't know if it's. But
Yeah, it's all the girls out there. Have you beaten the shit out of your friends to
as your
become
homies,
stronger?
CC, have you beaten the shit out of your friend?
It's a guy thing. I guarantee you that never happens to anyone
Don't be
else.
sexist now. Let
Don't be
Peachy beat the
sexist.
shit out of her friends if she wants.
I
to
bet
beat
she's
the shit out.
mollywopped some. I bet she's.
bet
sent
she's killed
someone
someone.
to coma.
Oh,
Yeah, and they came back as like, let's
TC
be
has
friends.
absolutely mollywopped somebody. Of that I have no doubt.
Fuck yeah. I have.
Peachy, are you the one with the flamethrower, or is that someone else?
That's someone
No, that's
Jin knows.
Okay.
What?
Is that legal?
Well, I mean, it's just an aerosol can and a lighter.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's a little different. You need to give context when
Yeah,
you say
flamethrower-
that.
Same deal.
No, it's not.
It's kind of the. You're getting fire in your face.
Yeah, but like one's like probably longer distance than the other.
Where's
Peachy
this last
moment.
rat?
Rat. No, but I
dude-
found
Micah.
the name. Mike.
This
Ermine.
dude asked me to kill rats in his bar and said, "Just don't like mess stuff up around too much." And I went, "All right." And I pulled out my 2 handguns.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that task. I think I got up to that mission and like, where's that at? What city is that at?
Saint Denis.
Yeah, I got to Anthony and I stopped right before I helped a certain mission. I don't want to spoil it for you.
God damn it! You just reminded me of like a real funny thing that happened in Red
Saint
Dead.
Denis.
Okay. So I got on the mission. I forget what is happening. I was covered in blood and mud. I was on a train and just took it all the way to Saint Denis. I jumped off it and like landed in the water. I was soaked and filthy, just like out of breath. I ran through the police office like doors and like, ugh. And then the person at the counter who scripted the say it just says, "You look like a bounty hunter," and I just like killed him instantly.
I've heard you say that before, but I don't think I've heard.
You must be a bounty hunter.
No, with Saint Denis, there's a fucking. Let me stop talking country. There's a person where he's like literally racist, and that's the bit.
That's everybody.
Yeah, but like he talks about like you know how the side test you walk up to somebody.
The eugenics guy.
Yeah, the eugenics guy, and he's just like, "Shame on you." He's like, "Come here." He tries to run away, and I like the shit out of him. And no one stops me, no one arrests me or anything. Which is the amazing part.
My favorite part about this game is that if you attack clan members, you actually get like good person points.
Yeah,
like,
you get your Reddit gold.
You get my Reddit gold.
God damn.
You get an upvote.
I still think it's really funny how Reddit has canonically killed more people than 4chan.
It is true, yeah, because they keep they want their Reddit gold, so they post like Ukrainian refugee like locations. Yeah, and then they just get attacked.
Refugee and like military like locations. They fucking post that to Reddit, and then these fucking like Russians in the military who are just prowling Reddit for no reason just go, that's an attack location.
Yeah, like imagine being a whole government and being like Reddit.
No, Russia's been doing that for decades.
No, but like the idea that a government's like, we need information. It's weird.
Carlos, stop pretending you're not a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, Carlos has always just been this fun little idea we had.
There's an idea
Carlos is up to today. That's my favorite.
No, that's a rough one. That's honestly
so good.
I had like two of those moments. I had one where it's like, I wonder what Carlos is up to today, and then I wonder if Quality Mistakes uploaded today. The answer is most likely
favorite
no.
channel.
Oh my god.
For those who don't know, I was working at a snack stand when I was younger, and I just had a moment of complete and utter brain deterioration. And I actually thought to myself, hey, I wonder what Carlos is up to today. And I had to like sit down and just
I think
that's what I said.
That one's so good. It makes me happy every time I think of it.
There is an idea of a Carlos, some kind of abstraction, but there is no real him. Only an entity. Something
We're all
illusory.
just ideas.
And I can and even though he can hide his cold gaze and you can shake his hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense that his lifestyle is similar to yours. And they're probably comparable.
You reading a script?
He simply is not there. It is hard for him to make sense of it. Wait. It is hard for me to make sense on any given level. Carlos is fabricated, an aberration. Carlos is a non-congruent human being. His personality is sketchy and unformed. His heartlessness goes deep.
Yeah, what the? Is this the roast? What the fuck is this?
His conscience, his pity, his hopes disappeared a long time ago. Probably at Harvard, if they ever did exist.
At Harvard?
There are no more barriers to cross.
What script are you reading?
American Psycho. because
I
like,
need to watch
you
that.
were like you were fucking like I wonder what Carlos is up to today. It's just a reminder there is an idea of a Patrick Bateman.
I've never actually watched American Psycho.
Neither have I.
The memes.
Yeah, me either. Carl Lobotomy. I forgot this is like a thing. Everyone roasts you.
It's sad.
It's not sad. You deserve it. As much gaslighting as you do in the server.
I don't do a whole lot of gaslighting.
Yeah, but it's like the problem is like it's little gaslighting that have major consequences, like the root beer float incident.
That's not a gaslight. That's just my honest to god opinion.
I don't believe you though. I can't believe anything you say after the stuff you do, like with D&D and the game show.
I was talking. Well, okay, but that's like it's gonna be a gaslight. Like that's like an agreed upon gaslighting
Yeah, but still.
experience.
You consented to it.
That's like you entering my little pocket realm for an hour and like
your pocket realm of gaslight.
no fucking I was texting Peachy about something and we started talking about what was it? It's like not espressos. Fuck, what was it?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I gotta check again.
I don't find this funny anymore. It never would. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not?
Fuck, where is it?
Sorry, don't listen to the fucking like. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not? Like
why not?
the
Okay,
the fucking
I sent
car
her
with a magnet thing.
At this point, every line of that movie is a meme.
It really is.
Okay, so I sent Peachy like the beta design of Nagasumi that Sam drew, and in it he's like eating a Pocky. And she said, I said, munch it on a Pocky. She said, it's a good snack. And I said, never had. She dead assed, or is this another gaslight? I'm like, why the fuck would I even lie? There's not even a joke here.
But that's the thing. The joke is you gaslighting. You've done that before.
No, but like the gaslighting is usually for something like there's a like this just saying I haven't eaten something. Haha, I actually have. Like that's not even a joke. There's no joke
that's
there.
Fair. That's fair. You would actually at least attempt to be funny.
There's some damn. It's like
shit. Going
like,
for the throat.
And then she said, my favorite is like matcha. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. And she's like, have you never had
that is?
Have you never had a matcha latte? I'm like, I don't even know what a latte is. She said, shut up.
That's
That's a
gaslighting.
gas.
No, I don't. No, that was real. I'm like, I know it's a
is?
drink. I know it's a drink, but I don't know like specifically what a latte is.
It's coffee. It's a milk coffee.
It got bad because it was like I don't know how to explain what a latte is. It's basically mainly like espresso made with milk, and I'm like, Cece, I'm gonna need you not to make fun of me. What's an espresso?
Oh, Carlos, like I know you don't drink coffee, but you've seen
There's an
words
idea of a latte.
on menus, right?
No, but I don't know what they are. I don't know like what specifically it is.
Coffee. It's just coffee. It's just different kinds of coffee.
It's the
That's all
fast
that matters.
juice. Your brain requires it to go. It's the oil that runs the engine that is your brain.
I didn't know. I don't drink coffee.
It's just coffee. It's literally just coffee.
I've never had coffee in my life.
Who fucking cares? It's just coffee.
But I don't know. I'm not in that field.
It doesn't
Yeah, but
matter. It's like
the
saying
thing
I don't
is-
know what. That's like saying I don't know what a human body is.
I don't know what water is. Explain it to me down on a molecular
No,
level,
I know
please.
I know what water is.
No, but we're talking about like Cece just said the words like it's coffee, and that should have been enough. That's our
No,
point.
No, they described that it was like espresso, which I don't know what espresso is.
Me neither.
Or espresso. I said,
You don't wait. No, AJ, what are you talking about?
My thing about like coffee is like
Okay, but you
I
know
don't
it's
drink
coffee. All right, we're good.
like it's coffee. Like, but what is it? Because it's like they say espresso. I'm like, okay. Was it
So,
like coffee with sugar?
As
or
I
something?
understand it, I'm not a barista, but
You're a barista.
Yeah, that was Maya.
as I understand it, espresso is like heavily concentrated coffee. It's like more caffeine per coffee. That's all espresso means.
So it's
More
like
milk
it's like
per
a,
milk.
it's like a shot of coffee.
Oh, you
Yeah.
say so? You're saying that you're praying more. Gotcha.
It's basically condensed caffeine. Like it's more caffeine in the actual liquid.
It's
like when
the
they add,
vodka
when you
of
order your
coffee.
coffee and they're like, "Do you want a shot of espresso with that?" They're basically asking, "Would you like more caffeine?"
You know what's fucked up? I'm like, well, it's not really fucked up, but like, anytime I think of like coffee or like caffeine, I just think of like the cocoa bean, and I think of chocolate.
No, we're not doing this again.
Yes, I like the chocolate.
We're not doing this again.
No, I love it. It's my favorite bit.
Y'all need to hurry up before I get drunk, so please. All right.
Okay,
So
but
please
like
start this.
we were talking
Yeah.
yesterday about fucking the original bits of the games that we've played,
Right.
and it started with Edgeworth's death. Like that shit. That is a bit
the
that evolved.
first.
Like that is, we were talking about it like way
game.
before on stream, and then last night Carlos came to the revelation. No, it was just It was just fucking Edgeworth dying, trying to failing to
That's like the first
assassinate
bit.
Lotta Hart. was the first.
Oh
bit.
yeah, that was.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, technically the first bit is E-Boy Fuyuhiko voice, but like in terms of long-lasting
Yeah,
bit,
longest
Edgeworth
lasting.
dying is
I
the one
thought-
that lasted like pretty consistently through the mainline Ace Attorney series. Like that
How
one
does-
just lasted.
Oh, you mean like the idea of him like trying to assassinate Lotta,
Yeah, so,
failing?
like, it started as like he tried to assassinate Lotta but failed, so Gumshoe had to kill him to cover up. And then when he came back, it got revealed Gumshoe actually faked assassinating Edgeworth so that Lotta would be off her game. So when he came back, he could kill her.
That's too
blame-
smart for Gumshoe.
I
And
thought
then,
it was-
and then after the events of Investigations 2, Larry, the fucking like original vampire, was sealed under the courtroom, and Edgeworth locked himself down there to make sure he was dead. So Edgeworth who took his like persona to like become chief prosecutor until he escaped during the courtroom bombing.
And for
I do
7
know-
whole years, no murders ever occurred until Larry just one day got out, and Edgeworth was just stuck under there
man.
for an extra year, just begging to get let out of
The man!
of
The
the
man!
floorboards so he could go back to hunting him down. But he was stuck under there until the courtroom bombing in Dual Destinies.
Yeah, no,
I
the
thought-
Edgeworth bit is the longest running bit.
And
I
also,
thought-
fucking Gumshoe took over his. Gumshoe took over as Edgeworth, got him to the point where Edgeworth was chief prosecutor.
Wait, so
forgot-
detail to me how that works.
Don't worry about it. It's just
I
Edgeworth,
thought-
he did it. He's really good at his job.
I thought the first bit was like we live in a society, pal. With Gumshoe.
Yeah, but that wasn't like a long-lasting bit.
Okay,
you know?
long
That,
last.
yeah,
talking
that's
like
a
something
joke.
that
That's not a
lasted.
bit.
Yeah,
All
we live
right.
in society, pal.
Pal. I'm like I'm somewhat grateful, but I also like really like your Gumshoe. So I'm like, I feel like, oh, I'm not good enough as Gumshoe.
To be honest, like Gumshoe is pretty much like your voice now. Like that is like probably the.
I
most
don't know. I
recognizable
feel like
I
you're
would
the
say.
real Gumshoe. That's why I'm like.
I don't know.
Gumshoe.
I bounce between both of them because at the same time, like, yeah, you was Gumshoe for longer, but at the same time, you were the one that I should kill you for that
You for
bullshit.
that bullshit, bro.
Like,
No, I don't
That was
know.
there was no way I was Gumshoe longer. I definitely was Gumshoe.
no, you
longer
were
than
well
that.
for me. You were Gumshoe longer.
I guess. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's why I was
had
saying.
three
That's
games
just
with him.
like AA canon in my head that Gumshoe said that to Chris Alpha.
That is the lamest. I should fucking kill you.
That bullshit,
And
bro.
that is the lamest. I should kill you for that.
What is the
It was
best bit? I think memes has to be the because we're still doing it.
Yeah, means is the longest lasting bit.
It's not even a
Because-
bit. It's just how shit of a character he is.
Yeah, but like it's a part of our being. That's how bad it had become. Like anytime we were like, brr, 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 then we just go into it.
He fucking
We literally have an
overwrote.
emote of him.
He overwrote Meekins as like an elder god in our. Like,
I
we
feel
didn't make
like-
Meekins get jokes anymore after that.
No, I feel like everyone's doing the memes. I feel like Meekins is still up there, but he's like retired, quote unquote, and so like means is like I got it. I can do everything.
I think
Oh, it's
my
worldwide.
favorite part of the means bit wasn't even like in AA. It was when like we walked in the Windbreakers campaign. We walked into that shop and heard him, and we like instantly all
We're gonna get out of here. We
like
gotta
in character. We were like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's
I
what,
think I
every time those
cleared my
floorboard-
voice, and then you guys panicked. Like,
Yeah, we were just like we gotta go.
Because and also just the realization that the means voice is the dark laser voice from Fairy. Flipsy. Come challenge.
No, but I think like violent alcoholic Apollo is a pretty good. Yeah,
That-
like that's
I
like
mean,
my pet.
that's
like
a
my bread and butter.
fucking. I don't think I can view Apollo the same way anymore. Like, I physically don't think I can replay the games and view Apollo. It's like, you know, young but wanted to do the right thing. Now I just think he's just fucking done with the world and wants to kill everyone.
It's literally like a part of me is in Apollo now, and Apollo is a part of me.
Permanently changed. I did enjoy the little, like, it didn't last long, but just the bad villains hiding in the floorboards eating rats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the memes and like
I'm in the sewers,
Alba.
you know. I had to
Eating-
stab Alba and start cannibalizing his corpse to sustain myself, you know.
I think that's when I got like really drunk one time on stream. I was just like, I gotta stop,
No, that was Dual Destinies. I was doing the aquarium kiss.
and that's why I was like, I gotta go. I gotta rewatch, see how bad it was because it was like
Bad.
You were fucked, bro. You were fucked up.
I know like a couple times I had to leave. As I
Yeah, Edward's Under the Floorboards, what we were talking about before. Like, that was the bit that spanned the entire mainline series.
Oh yeah,
And then we
That's
got
like-
to Great Ace Attorney, and we had gang stalking Rhinos.
yeah, who like killed and decapitated.
Please, just leave me alone!
Crackhead chone.
What's wrong with you? Marlon Rhymes was the rapper.
Yeah, I can't believe. Yeah, like recently.
Merry
Officially,
Christmas, bitch.
yeah, that one's the top clip on the channel now. Yo, Merry Christmas. That's beaten.
Is it?
It is. By a good few too.
What did it beat out? Hold on.
The what?
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Which was like that was I'm surprised that it was the highest clip for the longest time.
That was like my first introduction to like this. Well, not like that case, but like that was like my first time like being with you guys, and it's like I was like a lot of the times I'm like, wow, what the fuck am I doing? I just came here. What the fuck? How am I getting the most clips?
I'm dying because all right, Yo Ho Ho Merry Christmas bitch now has 104 views.
That's
Wah
amazing.
has 92, followed
Wow.
by with
Oh,
70.
yeah, That's
Then Brap King Godot, and then the president of Zangfa's real killer.
yeah, a lot of heart.
HA, you get this guy Carlos's line before Marlon showed up.
Oh yeah, and then I'm like, this is racially
I am
motivated.
so mad we don't have the full clip of Zavari. I shit myself. That is
Yeah,
like the
very
biggest
sad.
loss we've ever experienced.
Big
Because
deal.
that was like the first bit that got us like crying. Like we were
Yeah.
inconsolable for
Yeah,
a good
we-
while.
like a good minute. I think like the longest time that we like were out of it was fucking chamomile, not chamomile. what's her
Olivia
name?
Dente.
Dente.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like that was the longest.
No, but,
What's
like,
the longest we were taken out
Zavari.
of commission based on laughing though?
yeah, and then like any time that like
Teddy
I said
Roosevelt.
Teddy,
I think
No.
I think it actually was because
No, I think it might have been Zavari. I think Zavari might have done it.
I-
I think Zavari took us out longer. I
I
remember
don't-
we were there for a while.
I don't
We'd have
think
to
it
watch
lasted
it.
a full hour though.
No,
We weren't laughing for an hour with Teddy
No, we
Roosevelt.
no,
That's
but
the
we
one.
were making a
we
bit.
were.
we had a good minute. Like I don't know if it was an hour, but
It wasn't solely on that bit though. We were
Oh,
making
you
other
know
jokes
what?
on top of it.
Larry.
Oh, the-
Larry. That
Like-
got us out of it for a
I like-
while.
I like watching my favorite movie, Carrie.
Carrie.
It's very
my favorite
scary.
Seinfeld is Jerry.
That was a bad. I'm trying. I think no, Zavari. I shit myself. We were like dead. Like we were like away. Like we got.
Didn't you
fucked
save
up.
that though? You said you saved that like off the.
No, I don't think he had that episode.
No,
no.
no, that one is one of the ones that died. I have the only ones that I have from that game are the last episode and the Cherry Falls first episode, which is a weird spread, but those are the only ones that I have.
What's fucked up is like because when I was like, I think I'm the one that mentioned it that I was like I was looking at the thing and like I know there was like not a lot of videos but I knew you like streamed before. I'm like, yeah, you know you could like highlight the whole stream, right? And you're like, what?
No idea.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it
like,
wasn't until
what?
Apollo Justice that we like told him, and I was like, oh.
I was like, you know, you could like highlight the whole stream. It's not like a clip clean. It's like you can stream the whole clip and say it's a highlight or whatever. You're like, no. I was like, oh, that's fucking sucks. But no, I'm glad I like. Imagine if I didn't mention it. It's
We just
clip
don't have
would've
any
been-
videos.
yeah. Yeah, like we don't have any like Babe Ruth's foreskin or.
No, I go back every now and then and rewatch like the ends of games. Like I go back
changed
and rewatch
people.
like the end of Great Ace Attorney every now and then because that just the joy.
No,
Of
Great
doing
Ace Attorney
stuff.
was great.
Like the first and second one.
Yeah.
Babe Ruth's foreskin was a long laugh. That one came out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, that was like the Dual Destinies as the time when I did throw up and didn't come back.
He just didn't come back.
I died, and I was like, no. think.
I want to consider Wife No as like a group hallucination, kind of
Yeah,
like that.
I think that was like our first breakdown.
No, I
Because
think
like
our first breakdown was
was
two.
two. Yeah, it was like pretty bad, but it didn't stop us from finishing the game. Then
That
again,
was
we were at the
anger.
end.
That was anger. Spirit of Justice was like emptiness. That was hollow.
Yeah,
Wife.
That reminds me of
No.
the clip that was like that. Like I don't know. Like I'm honestly not sure if that like picked up on our end because when you went what? Like we just fucking like
How
were dead
no
ass
one laughed.
silent.
No one laughed. If no one clipped that, I would have never known that Mike clip.
Me
Yeah, that was
either.
so funny.
And then we're laughing at it now, but like then we were like, we just sat there because like we thought
yeah.
you didn't say anything.
Yeah, the fucking Carlos disappears clip. That one. Yeah, no. That was so funny. Also, there was one that was like actually a really funny like cutoff point where I think it was like you said something along the lines of like the assistant was like or something like that, but it just cut you off at ass, and we all thought that was just you making a joke, and like it didn't land, and then and you were like, "What? No, I like read the whole thing."
I was like him, like the time he said like, yeah, come. And I just started
that's
laughing.
it.
And you're like, "What's so
That's it.
funny? What's
That
so
was the
funny?"
one.
He's like, "You just said, you know what
What?
you did.
Wait,
You know
what
you
was it?
did."
What
No,
was it?
I can't remember which clip, but it was like something like, it was like, "Oh, we need to come and do something," or something like. It's like, yeah, or the person needs to come here.
Yeah,
And it just was like something, come. It just said come. It just had to say come, and I started laughing, and you're like, "What? I'm like, no. You know what you did?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" All we heard was come.
Come.
And it's like, no,
Coffee.
I said the full. Yeah. It was like with the, was it with the button? I can't remember. It was like, I thought it had something to do with the bomb, but I can't remember.
Nothing fills me with rage more than the fact that Duke Bucks can never be viewed or truly experienced. Like, that would just be enslaving an Xbox party, unintentionally making them like one of the funniest concepts, but it's like, it doesn't work if you explain it. There's a lot of good bits. I mean, like, if you want to talk like tangents, the longest tangent we've ever had might be during Great Ace Attorney.
No, it was a
the VTuber charity incident.
Like, we should have had him. We
If
didn't
we
have
could get a
Beast
V- I
Dojo.
really want to, because I do definitely want to do the baggage bit for charity.
Yeah, no, that's
Where it's like-
really funny.
Just
That
you need
sounds
to
horrible.
completely improvise whatever is in your
You
bag.
have to
That's just who you
explain.
are as a person now.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get like Catboy or some other VTuber to be the contestant.
Just somebody willing to be a part of this like fucking ridiculous thing.
Yeah, but I don't want them to know that they're shuffled around. I want it to just be like
It's like their baggage at the end is also randomly generated. And it's just like, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, we have to like somehow explain that bag. We have to explain the concept of baggage as a show because
I love baggage so much.
most people know about. Like I only know about it because I showed it.
It's my favorite. I like grew up watching baggage.
I grew up watching Family Feud.
And also Billy the Exterminator. I miss Billy the Exterminator.
Bailey the Exterminator. Hold on.
Yeah, he was like this southern dude that like in Louisiana that hunt bees, and his brother was specifically allergic to bees, and he would always bring him on that job. Everybody's like, Terry's deadly allergic to bees. If he gets stung once, he'll die, and then he just always brings him on bee mission. And while like the side story, his mom and dad are like hunting like a possum. Like, why didn't you let him go on that mission? Why'd you send him to the bee? Like. It's just everything. Like, Terry is allergic to bees. He gets stung once, he will die and never be on the show again.
No, my version of that was the Turtle Man.
The Turtle Man?
the turtle man. He would like catch big ass turtles, and he'd be like, "Ah!"
Oh,
Scream.
fucking, you know that Deadliest Catch, you know that show?
River Monsters?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, yeah.
River
Deadliest Catch, River
and
Monsters.
deadly.
With
Catch-
Jeremy
yeah.
Wade.
Canonically, but the reason why that show can't air anymore is because they caught every single fish in that river.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
are no more like challenges for them to have.
Yeah, he was like, "I'm done." I mean, like, what's the point? I
love
caught
Jeremy
everything.
Wade.
Yeah, he's like an honest man. He's not like leeching it for money. He's like, "No, I caught everything."
I remember the
Gucci.
Giga Chad move he did where he just covered himself in blood and walked into a pool of piranhas to prove a point that they're not just vicious.
Did it work?
Yeah, it did. I mean, like, his piranhas are mainly territorial.
Ah, because like media has it, like you smell blood, they just fucking kill you.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
I
that's
mean-
more a shark thing.
Yeah, that's more shark thing, but
For whatever
it's still
reason, people-
apparently Billy the Exterminator is still running from
There's no way.
2009.
He got like arrested for like drug possession.
Yeah,
There's no
but like
way.
it says, like when I'm
Is
looking
it a
at,
different Billy?
I don't know, it's like from IMDb. It says 2009 and it doesn't end. It doesn't like have an end date, which is crazy.
Yeah, no way. I saw the brother. Yeah, hold on. This fucking Ricky. It just like
Greg Betheren.
hold on, I'll put it in because like they would always just show a picture of him instead of just showing him. It's like Ricky will die if he gets stung by bees, and it'd be like this picture. Like, it's like the stupidest shit. I love.
I'm gonna die.
It's Billy's clone. It's fucking like Simroacum or whatever.
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
Simulacrum.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it shows like a lot of. I think the main family is not there anymore because it shows like the main family stopping at like 2012, 2011, and everyone else is like Gary Surridge and Amber Dawn Lundrum. Like these are like
Okay.
fake names.
What do you think would win? Like, I want like a three-way fight between Billy the Exterminator, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and Jeremy Wade.
And then out of nowhere, fucking. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's back?
Okay.
We
So
good?
it's- you okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm lying. No, don't lie. The science back comes out of nowhere. Archaeism.
Military, too?
Oh.
Wasn't Jeremy Wade in the military?
Ah,
Well, let me.
I don't know any of the people you're talking about. I am out of this
You're-
conversation.
River
Yeah.
Monsters, man. You know who Jeremy Wade is. He's River Monsters guy.
I've never seen the show. I just know the fact.
No, I understand. Let me look.
But yeah, I've been out of this conversation ever since I mentioned. Yeah, no, he caught all of the river monsters. There's nothing more.
It says is a British television presenter, an author of books in angling, and a freshwater detective and biologist.
Freshwater detective.
Yeah, that's the wiki.
Duck Sherlock.
Yes, it appears that a duck is shot there.
Education is University of Kent, Dean Close School, and University of Bristol.
Once you're done with Criminal Minds, watch River Monsters.
They're the same show.
Yeah, basically the same.
The fucking Jeremy Wade, the unsub appears to be some sort of predatory fish. That's kind of what he does, though. He builds like a profile on the fish.
I mean, he kind of has to catch them.
That's kind of funny.
River Monsters is just like fish criminal minds. Like, honestly.
Criminal Minds.
Only that it's not scripted and it's like, I mean, it's scripted, but like you have to actually catch the fucking fish.
Yeah, you can't really script that.
Yeah, you can't script the catching unless like you're fucking wild and the fish is like, no, I got you, dog.
I got you. All right,
I got you. Just catch me.
it's 10:30.
Yeah.
We should probably start.
Yeah.
That one catfish that just straight up eats people. Yeah, I remember that episode.
What?
Dear God.
Yeah, it was huge. It just like gulps you.
I mean, it's catfish. So it's a bottom feeder too, which is crazy.
It's a top feeder now.
Okay.
I had to take my shot. Sorry. Jesus, I sound like Lil Wayne.
yeah. Well, that got me out of that. Fuck, I was gonna say, fucking, you're not a bottom or a top feeder. You're fucking 14. Go back to math class.
Yeah,
Jesus.
It's like, am I a top or a bottom? You better be on top of your To Kill a Mockingbird essay. You're 12.
Oh fuck.
It is a
Alright.
single kill in this case, yeah.
Yeah, which is
So
surprising.
far.
It's a pretty brutal one, though.
What? Someone's gonna kill someone at the trial? That'd be
Yes.
wild. How do they do it?
Just take out a gun during the trial.
Wasn't me.
I gotta remember the fucking voice. What was her voice?
Annoyed. Bored.
Oh yeah. Let's go then, everyone. Annoyed. Annoyed. Oh, I got you. Man, this elevator's getting kind of empty. Elevators.
NGL.
Always made heavy sounds as it slowly descends. And like always, nobody says a word. As if it's an unspoken rule, we should remain silent for now. Why does Shobai doesn't have a face? I have no idea what the other students are thinking about.
Also, I have been stretched to my fucking limit, by the way, because there is a fucking I have told a joke in our DMs, and you guys just didn't comment on it, and I thought it was so clever. I made it the fucking stream title. I was like, somebody has to laugh at this, and nobody's commented on it. I'm not a comedian. I'm nobody.
Me.
No,
I
it's
thought
me.
I didn't realize I didn't realize it was meant to be one whole thing. I thought it was just me. I didn't realize it was one whole thing.
What, you mean like me?
Yeah, because of the it's just me.
I like the me, but like it's because it's spelled different. That I was just like, oh, it's just the twin Mimi. Fuck her.
No,
Yeah, fuck her.
I was talking about the fucking like.
You're so funny, damn.
You're so funny.
I hate this. I'm leaving.
I hate
I'm
this.
done.
I hate this. Didn't I say it? Didn't you say that?
Yeah, I
before?
did.
I
It
hate this.
was in the 2 clip.
Yeah,
I
dude.
hate this. You sound like fucking Sora.
I hate this.
Like I was so mad,
Fucking
my
Kingdom
fucking
Hearts,
voice shot the fuck up in octaves.
I hate you. Yeah, you went into your fucking anime boy voice.
Yeah,
Fuck-
no, like, I
hate
like
this.
actually did. Like I went partially into Brent
Fuck you.
Pappenbrook territory.
Oh, and a fun fact. I'll learn a fun fact. Sure. I have
fact
no
about-
I have no idea what's going on or what the Blacken does is scheming right now.
Does his scheming.
It's
Super,
clever,
you're
but
getting
like
banned.
yes, Mo. You're so funny. Oh yeah, I'm him too. Fuck. So you'll come. Ah! What's his voice? I forgot his voice.
Sonic.
Like it's like that Tuesday really fucks me up, not being able to remember. Wow! What's with the rush? Do you have any idea what time it is now? Fucking night.
I'm getting. What do you mean you're getting banned? I said sumo. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Are you a
PC,
sumo?
Sumo.
Is this one of your alt accounts? Is this one of your alt accounts that we
I
theorized
have
about?
20 alternate accounts.
Oh.
Oh, shut up. Also, that sucks, Labrys.
Yeah, what the
The
fuck?
hair falling out because of stress. That's awful.
Yeah, that is awful.
But you can make little jewelry with it now.
All right.
You can be a hex blood.
Please continue speaking.
I already read the line.
Did you?
Yes.
Why is it? Wait, hold on. Why didn't that?
That's the one thing I
Oh,
remember.
there we go.
It's bad for your health to sleep late. So as your teacher, I'm telling you to go. There we go. I miss her. Let me tell you something, son. Do you really think anyone here's worried about their health right now? How sane do you think we are? That's like on a life or death situation, son.
What?
What?
Move, Stone Cold, and get to your seat. We have no time to waste.
Shut the fuck up. You don't even help with anything, son.
I don't
If you
really
want-
think you do either.
If you
I'll
want
be
me to
honest.
stomp a mud hole in Shobay's ass, give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Oh god! That's too hard!
Hey, violence,
Jesus.
violence, violence!
No, but it's intent to kill.
Oh no, I got sent the actual like scene, the basically the man's nut scene from from this game. It was all the way back in the first chapter, which is interesting. Where you get to see Yuri naked. Damn.
Just like straight up balls out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
like
balls.
no,
In your drawers?
cuts off it cuts off around his stomach, but like it's just like he's canonically naked in his sprite.
Oh yeah,
And-
that's what Kuma said.
And Sora kicks him in the nuts, and Iroha's like, wait, you're not allowed to do that. That's violence against it. Like for no reason. What are you doing? It's like it's okay.
Yeah.
It's intent to kill. Like.
Yeah, I have the character in mind. No, but fucking like, because of the new mic stand, I instinctively I punched it like a boxer. I quick jabbed and backed it up, and the mic moved towards my it moved away like this. If you can hear the difference, like it almost hit the screen. I was like, oh my god, I got scared.
What? What's going into you all? What's gotten into you all? Yuriko, calm down. We all know we can just ignore that guy. That
Full
man.
body sprite, but just he has a monochrome sensor on his cock. Okay.
The fuck?
Don't tire yourself trying to argue with him and focus on the trial.
Would it be so funny if we saw Yuri naked? Like, it's just so funny, like his penis is out. Let's look at that clip, people. On stream. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, can we like see it real quick?
Yeah, like
Like real quick. It's because it's funny. It's funny.
anyway, that's your character.
We love you, Suba.
Love it.
There's already 5 death portraits. So there's only 11 of us left.
Wow.
Holy shit, you can do math? Hold on, how many sides does an octagon have?
Wait, you can do math but can't spell?
Yeah, I mean, you just do the formulas. It's not all that hard.
Shut up, Slicer.
Hello.
That was a character concept.
It's a
we had
really
for-
fucking funny bit. It's
It's a character concept.
He said, "Shut up, Slicer."
yeah, it just silenced me because I would have kept going. Like I just would have kept going. And someone in these 11 of us will die today. On this spot.
What?
I'm not saying among us. Well, granted, that's what we get. Laughing too much. He can't fucking read.
This is gonna be a great session.
Granted, that we get the killer right. That is, because if we get it wrong, then it'll be 10 of us dead. 10.
Mom, Dad, where?
Doing fine.
Doing fine.
Stop crying. We need to find the baddie who's
Baddie! Yes, tell me the baddie, dog. This is kind of related, but off top.
She would have to be a real baddie.
The killers
to do
are little.
that.
I bet the
Baddie,
killer's a
little
little
baddie.
baddie.
No. This hits home because like when I was making that the side character for like the team of my D&D character for your world, Carla.
That's what I'm called, the baddie.
No. Let me explain. So I was, like I said, I couldn't find any word. The only 2 words that I could find were Ermine. That they said it was like a female one, but I just said fuck it, and I used that one. But the second one was Itachi. I fucking Itachi, and I was trying to find different ways to say it, and I was like Shati. I found Shot. I was like, nah. I kept on trying to find like. I was like, Shati's like a like no, they're gonna make that joke. So I just ended up with Ermine because I was like, there's no fucking way.
No, like I'm not gonna like D&D is like character making. Half of the challenge is just finding a name that they can't make fun of.
Oh my god, yeah, like if it's like sounds, like I can pronounce than the way it says. It's like, that's no problem. It's when I was just like, Shati, I was like, no, Shati is not the way.
Hotch, I think the Unsa might be a little batty.
Yeah, she might be a boo thing, Shati.
In this sort of boo thing. Yeah, oh my god, whoever killed Setsuka has to be super sexy, huh? Sis, stop crying. We need to find the little baddie who killed Setsuka.
Setsuka's death must have been painful. To tear a person's body like that, like a toy.
I can't forgive such an act. Both Emma and Hajime committed terrible acts as well. But this went too far. We're not dealing with the... I think Emma went a little bit too far. I mean, it was only Kokoro, so who cares?
Bit, yeah, Kokoro was half a human being anyway.
Kokoro was an asshole anyway.
They're dastardly meanie. We're dealing with a monster. How could you do such a thing to a friend that we bonded with?
Bro, that's cringe.
Bro, finally, you said bro.
I agree. We could always depend on Setsuka. If I knew this, I'd vomit. I would have tried to get close to her. Son.
You're crying?
Says who, son? Everyone, we need everyone's help to find the killer this time. Whatever their objective may have been, they went too far. Let's avenge Setsuka's death.
Can't forgive Emma for stealing my kill, Carlos. Oh,
well, to be fair, the dialogue you might have watched might have been a different team who translated it, as opposed to who translated the game part of it. Because I know there was already a video out there where someone just made English caption, so that one might have just been better than this one. It might be the same team. I don't know.
Oh, that's fucking me too. Very well. It seems like you're all mentally bad. Sure. So let's start the show. Dead or Alive 4.
Travis is killed or be killed. Ow.
Bruh.
You get out of here. We know who she is.
Bruh.
Look at her head. Look at that head.
Oh, great. These mini games are going to be great.
I mean, we got a lot of We're going to get fucking loaded after this trial, though.
Yeah, we're going to bet the... Fucking Teruya was like, hey, have some money.
Yeah.
What's Teruya looking like? Man, yours just like, man, I can't get no love.
Johnny Youngster translation? That's not a real name. You're lying to me.
Johnny Youngster, what?
That sounds like a boss battle on No More Heroes.
Johnny Youngster sounds like the cousin of Young Hag.
He sounds like a large Texan man who's racist.
Johnny Youngster, please stop.
Genuinely, I think one of my funniest, well, no, I shouldn't say my funniest, but the funniest, fucking things that we have is just the fucking, shitting on the... shitting on some of these
stupid, ugly,
yeah,
pathetic.
exactly.
No good. I get it!
I get
Okay!
it. This subhuman piece of filth.
It's not even I get it, just alright!
Alright! We know!
This heinous killer. Yeah, I did. I put on all of them.
This heinous anus.
20
What?
SP for the fucking...
Yeah, for
The
the
thing?
for the gold.
That's wild. That's dumb.
I guess we did it,
It's literally double. We're getting I think we're getting 40,000 at the end of this trial. That's fair.
Yeah, we're looking... I mean, they said it's a long trial, so it's gonna be a lot of fucking, money. I don't know if it scales or if it's a set amount based. Because if it's a long ass trial and we fail a bunch of mini games because of that, I hope it's not the case.
No.
Yeah, we know how to.
Let me tell you the fucking rules again.
Okay, we already went by everyone. We already went through this in the monologue before.
Yeah, that's why I'm skipping. It's they've already talked about this.
We specifically talked about this very thing.
He's right. We need to stop this. Yeah, about that. I really have no idea this time. Can you explain it again?
It's alright, we have Kanade. She's the smart one here. She did most of the heavy lifting last time, so for this case.
I can't stand it. It's literally they did the heavy lifting last time, and it's just them like saying I know the answer and then not saying the answer. Like they said that about Kokoro, they said that about Kanade. Like what the fuck?
I'm about to take a nap through this fucking stream. Jesus Christ.
The fact that this is the best case in the game is depressing. The mystery.
I don't think people said it's the best. I don't think.
No, I
people
don't
said
think
it's
this is the
game.
best game.
No, best.
No, best case.
I don't think
best
anyone said
game.
this was the best case.
I don't
did
know.
they?
Well, Vocab just did.
Did Vocab? Oh, okay.
They're probably saying, that, yeah, it's like the fact this is the best case implies that they think this is the best case.
No disrespect, but I'm gonna like listen to Sumo.
I'm gonna kill you.
No,
Well,
even
if
Vocab's
Sumo
admitting
says-
that this is bad. Like this, like the fact that
Fine.
they're not saying that they like the case. They're saying that this is surprisingly the best one.
Oh,
that-
really? Okay.
and that they're
okay.
all
I thought
bad.
they meant like the. Yeah. Okay. No.
So
okay.
Kanade
I'll-
just did it. I get it. We're like, we get it. It's. Fuck. And what if Kanade's the culprit?
Bro.
Squeak.
Bruh. Rat?
Then I guess we all die.
What?
Because, Kokoro is already dead, and Kanadi's like, she's the one who solved the mystery last time. And if Kanadi's our enemy, that means we have no brains at all. None. No brain.
I've been solving this mystery too, you dumb
No
bitch.
brains. Literally none.
Yeah, that's why you. Yeah, I know you're one of them. Can't fucking write to save your life.
He has a point here now.
Yeah, okay, but can you do
Dumbass.
quadratic formula?
Can you do what? What? Can you just spell that?
Stop. Like, stop. You can't.
You're gonna spoil the series. Stop.
Um,
Even I don't know what's going on.
Literally
For you,
spoil.
you know how you know something's kind of bad, but like anyway, that's the DRS, and that's completely fine. That is a completely fine sentiment to have. Like as long as you acknowledge that there are problems with it,
Yeah.
that is completely fine. What wasn't fine was the guy we had in our chat before.
Don't. Oh,
That guy was a bit much. That dude was kind of nuts about the series for some reason. I don't know why. He just refused to admit that there was bad.
Hold on.
But no, we like bad stuff too, i.e. most of the jokes we make.
Mhm. Okay, then I didn't chat.
Be him.
Be him.
I am calling them up because they said some weird ass shit.
Yeah. All right.
As much as like I'm willing to say, hey, that's fine. Didn't you say V3 was the best one? I think so. But as long as they can register, like, yeah, that it's a flawed game. That's fine. Then like, okay, yeah, sure. But then taking that and then going, yeah, no, but sexual assault is like forgivable. That's just like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm
Where's
sorry,
Cookie
no.
now? I don't know, not here, I guess.
Not
so.
here. Probably simping after Kokoro in another game.
At least
I
something
think
after a minor.
The problem is like we like Mitch for a different reason.
Yeah,
Well, like not like him, but like you know.
Like
what
we
I mean.
hate him. Like real life, like objective opinion on the character. He's a fucking horrible person.
He's
we just
a
have.
Zach Romari
He's a
character.
bit. He's a bit.
Yeah, he's a bit.
Primo
He's a bit.
point Mitch. He did nothing wrong. Like Mitch, like that's our feelings of him. Like jokingly. Vocab
Yeah.
also based saying you hate V3. Very based.
incredibly based.
I'm playing. I'm gonna end up playing it. So
And just to yeah, AJ has not played V3 and he does not want to be spoiled.
oh, don't do that, Sam. Don't do that.
Probably a player.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. By the way, oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. I need the Mitch one. Where's the Mitch one?
Mitch.
Here it is.
Mitch.
Here it is. Fucking take that. Just screenshot. There we go.
Did you
Save
dead
as
ass? You have such a like.
But Sumo,
Which is the
you,
guy I'd beat up.
like
in school.
hanging off a cliff, you have Mitch and you have Yuri. You can let Mitch go, but you won't be able to make any more Mitch jokes. Like you need to make a decision. Like, do you take the lit? Yeah, the fucking thing that Weepy News is doing.
That's how we see Mitch.
It is, he's a Sigma male.
He's a stigma male, but like no one likes him.
Get locked in a killing game. Day 2, immediately try to sexual assault. No one confronts you about it.
Yeah, literally, like Mitch is the antagonist of Thaddeus Guggenheim.
He's the antithesis. He's just like the opposite.
Yeah.
Women.
Yeah, he goes the wrong way. Yeah, he's like, I want women. Thaddeus is like, I don't want women.
A
I
woman
don't
touched
care.
me. I need to chop my arm off as punishment.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
He did. He like broke like 5 of his fingers in the one shot as punishment.
Yeah, no, he did.
His right hand is just fucked.
No, I think it healed by that. No, I pretend I read this line.
Pretend I read it.
We're gonna get to the point where we're skipping text in this trial.
Yeah. Even if each of us aren't perfect on our own, that's why the trials exist. For us to debate through this together.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh wait, no, I could have. You just do the work and we just kind of listen. Anyway, I'd say this is one of our better start off. So that means, would you believe it? We're already halfway through. That lifts my spirits up. I'll do my very best in the trial as well.
We're halfway through, so we're already accusing somebody and having to sit through the rest of the trial knowing that they just
Dude,
did
base
it.
Taruya.
Shutting up is the best part. You could do that for us, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Man,
Taruya.
that's hot, son. Let's go. Damn, that was hot. Teruya, you want to talk afterwards?
Damn,
Or-
man.
Who are you?
Tag team.
Tag team. Yeah, the country girls.
Stone Cold Taruya.
Stone Cold Steve Teruya.
If only this trial wasn't like 4 hours long. Oh no.
That's what the
Oh,
skip button's for,
dear God.
vocab. That's
Yeah.
what the skip button's for.
That's for the ad libs are for.
Quiet, everyone. Shinji's right. Let's fucking do this, son. That's what Setsuka would say, I think.
I don't even remember her saying anything during the trial.
No.
I'm
Never.
gonna be honest, that's not at all what she would have said. She probably would have said something like, hey guys, let's like focus and then not do anything. Because like that was her character. She didn't really do a whole lot.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it was like
She
I
probably
think there was, like,
had
4
like
or
5
5
lines. And she was like, I don't know, probably the least offensive out of all us, but she hardly ever spoke. Like ever. I mean, at least Emma stuck to a bit, you know?
it's fair.
And
No, there was like at least 4 or 5 people that like spoke in a trial.
post trial is just an info dump. Oh boy.
Jesus,
Oh,
could
dear
you get to the
God.
fucking non-stop debate at this rate? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're just like here.
And Hibiki's like that.
Don't worry about sis. She's just a bit shocked. She'll be okay after.
She finds out.
I don't care.
Wait, doesn't that mean the best place is the hardest test?
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Nick? Just raise your hand, killer. Okay, I thought that was worth a try.
That was just like, there wasn't even any charisma. They just stole a bit from DR1.
Yeah, no, just stole a bit from DR1.
I just said
All right,
something
honor rules,
random.
everyone. Close your eyes
was
and
like-
then raise your hand.
Like, I'm not against like that joke, but it's just like, what? It just came out of nowhere for like no reason, and 2, that's just a stolen bit. It just
You know what's the best part? Like when I ad lib, I literally like I'll read like maybe the first part, but I don't read the rest. So y'all saying that, I'm like, he did that?
he did.
He like actually did that? Now my favorite part about
Dead
like
ass of chili. What?
what?
Chile.
Chile. That ass a Chile.
She's the designated chat.
She's a designated jet, probably. No, the best part of this, like, between Sora and is that like Monocro is just sitting there like, bruh? Dead ass?
Log.
Well, we should start since we haven't done shit for an hour.
Wait!
Wait, hold on, but I want to clear something up.
Oh my fucking god!
You all read the Monocro file, right? The file this time is honestly, you know, a piece of shit. I mean, look at it.
Damn.
It
I
doesn't
didn't
show
think it
the
was that
time of
bad.
death. Like, it barely says anything. Cause of death isn't even listed. This is bullshit. This is like, it's just, yeah, Setsuka died.
Hinji
What?
was like still in his mad pose. Okay, now.
Wait, but didn't Kokoro's case file also hide the time of death from us? That was because Kokoro's corpse was frozen, so making it hard to determine the exact time of death. In Yuri's case, it was very different. Except for exceptional cases, it should be given that the time of death should always be shown to us. Who has a fucking candy bar?
No, it's a fucking Pop Tart, bitch.
What type?
S'mores.
Oh, s'mores, my favorite.
Shut up, son. You can't have any of hers. Only she gets to say with me, son. Son.
I talked about it before. That's what I feel like Lenoge is kind of doing. I feel like they wrote like a bunch of smart characters that were like ridiculously smart to the point it's like, oh wait, this just kind of makes the game not fun. I guess I just need to kill them all now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that happened. Yuri, Satsuka, Kokoro's like smart, but like so fucking dumb that like I don't.
It was a weird.
Yeah,
Kokoro's,
it's so
Kokoro's like hyper like intelligent, but she's not street smart at all. So she would walk outside, trip on a pothole, and fucking die. Like
you get shot thinking someone's trying to rob her. It's like, I want your money. It's like, you don't want my money, and
Yeah,
just
'cause
get fucking shot.
I don't understand the need to make them extremes. You can just make them be people. That's like a very simple. Like I feel like he just made these really smart characters and then wrote themselves into a corner. It's like I can't have them live now. I guess these kills. None of these kills feel like they naturally progress to that point.
Also, I think one big thing that writing for our project has shown us is quite literally don't let characters be privy to all of the details of the case. Not even the killer really should be privy to every single detail of a case because they're just doing the crime.
Yeah,
That's it. Like
there's stuff out of their control that can happen that you can
Yeah.
use as an interesting plot point.
and then they're just like they have to now react to whatever's going on, so it still looks like, hey, look, oh fuck, I'm reacting to something that's going on. Wow, I didn't know this. Like that can still exist, and they're not just lying.
You mean like after the killer?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
after the kill of
overcomplicated.
finding things and anyway.
No, like overcomplicated deaths always kind of threw me off in DR because because just keeping a poker face after making one of the most horrific crime scenes of all, like I've ever seen, it's just like it's insanity.
What do you think? Do you think I actually hang somebody? Scaffolding 3 high stories up.
Okay, but
Yeah, like-
hanging someone is fine because, like, at least it's a quick death, and you're just kind of like, all right, rest in peace, buddy,
That's
and you
fair.
can leave. Meanwhile, fucking Iroha Inori got fucking electrocuted.
Yeah, fucking-
her skin was
Yellow
Urihara. That's the
Fucking-
only person I remember. That's the saddest part. That's the only person I remember from the first Another game because it was so horrific, and I was just like, you were an okay guy.
Like, I'm thinking it was like, guys, it's all right. We can all work together. Oh shit, that corpse is flayed. Okay. Oh well.
Like, he got blood eagled.
Yeah, like that man is missing his lungs. Like both of them. They're in jars. Oh well,
like-
let's find out the killer.
Hanging someone is fine.
Yeah, like because I feel like they don't like when playing these games. I feel like a switch just gets flipped, and now this person is a killer, and they are like a killer mastermind now. Like it doesn't feel like someone naturally gets to the point. It's like I need to kill, or I'm in a situation where I have to kill. It's like okay, I am the killer this chapter. I'm going to kill someone now. You know, like it's never believable, and it just always takes me out of it. That's like a big thing we focused on during writing is situations where killing needs to happen or happens to happen.
Yeah, I feel
And-
like
Pretty straightforward deaths too. Like they're not the cause of deaths are not usually crazy.
yeah, like it can't be like super crazy because if like let's say if it is like I feel like the best scenario would be like at a motive. This is me speaking, not working with y'all with the game or whatnot. I don't know what you're, but like switching in a sense. I don't know like the term. It's like if you're like fine with everybody, but then you see the motive of like, oh, your family could still be alive. Then it's like, okay, I have to kill somebody because I want to see my family. I feel like that's a good quote unquote switch instead of like oh well, I wanted to see my family, so now I'm gonna set the
Yeah.
person on fire in order to get it into
I
my
will,
family.
I will now.
Like what?
I will now time a piano to perfectly follow this person at 8:15
No,
o'clock.
but that's like at
I'm
least
going
that's
to
like
drown them in gasoline and then light the building on fire.
yeah, like dropping a piano is like better than like oh okay I'm gonna like grab them from the shit out of them and then set them on fire. Like if you like stabbed them, it's like okay you like felt bad for the video like you. You wanted to see your
Immolation is a
family.
perfectly correct answer to my homesickness.
That's true to Shinji now.
My house was set
my,
Yeah,
my
that's
house
true,
is
but
on
this-
fire. All of my family were begging for
No,
me
but
to help them,
Shinji,
and then the
Shinji.
house collapsed. I think you just saw the whole
Done.
thing, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Done.
I don't think it's
Shinji.
part two.
Shinji, but you don't realize my middle school person that I haven't seen in a couple years got beat the shit out of him.
Fucking your
Someone I haven't seen for several years.
yeah has got her ass
Got
whipped.
jumped. They're the
Like,
most
oh
important
no.
person to me, by the way.
Oh no. Like I feel like if anything, if that's the case, then she has to be lying that it's just like middle school.
Yeah,
They have
I
like
don't
friends
know.
in high school or whatever. Because if that's just it, then it's like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, sorry, Sue, but like, at least this is constructive. This isn't just a bit. Like, we're actually like discussing it.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no need for such harsh words. The monochrome files onto your gaming walkthroughs. Sometimes we are forced to leave some details out, gamer.
Gamer.
That's what you sound like, okay? It's just.
I think I have quite a good voice.
No,
I
actually
think-
you don't. Fairness of the trial is actually no.
Yeah, you sound like a bitch.
I do not sound like a bitch. I sound like the opposite. I sound like a Mitch.
That's even
Don't
worse.
bring up his name.
A
Don't
man.
bring up that name.
Not in front of me.
That's how you remembers is fucking the men of Mitch, the victims of Mitch.
Yeah, Vom.
Vom. Some successors of Mitch. There are 2 cases where the
Said middle school person is actually someone she mentioned in her free time events that were a lot more important than she made it out to sound like. I
Okay.
swear.
Yeah, but it's also
that's
she
just
added
like-
on several years.
Yeah.
She didn't see him for several years.
I
Like, that is
haven't
not.
yeah.
I haven't seen her for several years.
I don't care how close I was to someone
Yeah.
in middle school. If I haven't seen them for several years, and that's like, if you don't, something will happen. Like, something might have happened. I'm like, okay, that sucks. But
Yeah, but like we haven't been talking. Like if they were talking, maybe sure. But like if y'all hadn't seen each other, then it's like,
where?
well, I guess she's dead. For us, are cases where it is just simply impossible to include the information. So
Sorry.
the prime example being, why did I go into that voice? That was weird. The prime.
Kane.
Yeah, the prime Akane reaction.
Sorry. The prime example being Kokoro's frozen body, impossible for us to find the time of death. Set up a GoFundMe. In the other cases where the missing detail exactly what the culprit intended.
What? For example, let's say our culprit used some tricks so that we can't easily determine the murder weapon. But then, if the monochrome files says the murder weapon is a knife, all the hard work would be undone.
That's lazy.
Don't you agree? So in these cases, we intentionally leave out information about the murder weapon. Or at least make it very vague.
What?
Tsurugi would beat the shit out of everyone here. What are you talking about?
I honestly, we talked about before, Brooke, we do think the DRA1 cast is way stronger than this one.
Oh no, there's no way. Like
Just they
even
have
Tsurugi being
personality.
here is like not enough.
Like,
Tsurugi
it's,
would beat the shit out of current Tsurugi. I mean Teruya.
Teruya is like one of my least favorite characters from the original game, but he is my favorite character here.
That's what I'm.
It's like-
That's what I'm saying.
it's
That's all, like,
weird.
he's my favorite because he's like the last thing we know of like good, not good, but like decent
characters.
remblance.
Yeah.
Yeah, decent characters.
Oh no, I just made all the characters unfathomably smart in this game, so it's impossible to relate to any of them.
Better
Wait.
At least Mikaru was a bitch. At least that was her excuse.
I thought you were about to say at least Mitch. I was like, don't.
At least
Don't.
the hero, the archangel.
We'll see
Well,
if that,
because I've been-
that sentiment lasts. So
We'll see. Was he gonna murder somebody? Jesus Christ!
I hope he does.
I hope he does. That would be great character
I
development.
hope
Like,
he kills
I didn't
someone
do
and leaves.
No, I hope Karua kills. Yeah, he kills somebody. He's like, I should have did this in the first Killing Games.
next motive is that if you kill someone, you can just leave, skip the trial to where he just turns to someone and fucking gats them. Turns
Just
to
fucking
Sora
dead.
and relinquishes us of this torment.
Yeah,
No,
new main character.
No, like Sumo, like we feel like we got fucking ripped because like all we heard was how SDRA2 is like the best, like it is top, like it is like A tier, S tier, like best fan game, and we're playing this. We're like, what the fuck were people talking about?
No, I think that's like why, because like especially like because I'm not the smartest man, but with y'all two around, I'm like, you know what, you're right.
Honestly, I think the first game I would have liked a lot more, even with the bad cases, is if the translation was good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the translation is good.
Translation was just an added level of annoyance that, like, just like I feel like there's a lot
Took
I
us
could have
out
put
of it.
up with. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then also for context, we vocab, we didn't get to actually beat that game because
No.
the game just broke before we could go into the chapter 4 trial, so we just had
That-
to
what-
watch the rest.
What fucks my mind up is like when I wish you didn't tell us this that like they updated it so that glitch doesn't happen.
Like,
No.
right now,
Like right after
Literally-
we started this.
Literally the week after we finished watching that, they came out with a patch that makes it work, and it's just
That
like,
makes-
oh, great.
That makes my head hurt just thinking
Like-
about it.
like actually unironically worse than H2O. Because up until now, there was no need for that rule.
It's exactly as it
Okay, they leave information out. Get it, fuck it, like.
such
Wow.
good.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
In other words, Setsuka's dead. We need to find that out.
Okay. No,
Oh, fuck.
No. Why is Emma and Setsuka there?
they're back.
Yeah, they're back for the poster boy.
No. I mean,
There's
it's, Hajime was, is always the one from the whatever it's called. The last mini game.
The Last of Us 2.
Don't forget,
Yeah,
yeah,
forget
Sumo, don't forget the Chinese killer.
The Chinese killer! Teruya was a racist against the Chinese government.
I'll
Yeah,
never
he's
forget the
Taiwanese.
Chinese.
that's why he's gonna get killed in this game.
Honestly, my big like thing in this one, they better, I swear to God, better explain how the killer didn't have blood on them. That's a big one for me.
And what, this case?
In this case in particular, like why they didn't have blood on them.
Last time
I'm not gonna forget.
Setsuka in person.
It's during the breakfast meeting. This week.
And we found the corpse around 8 in the evening, right?
So between morning and evening.
Isn't that too long of a gap?
We can't help that. There's no witness who sets this between when we saw her and the time of discovery of her death. We just have to randomly search between these two timestamps.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be that one, like narrowing down that
Mm-hmm.
time.
When did Setsuka die, son?
Oh, the Ghost House records?
Yeah.
They already introduced absorbing, right?
No.
That's Gaio.
Okay.
There,
swear they did.
there is no absorbing as far as I remember.
Okay.
Not in this.
God,
Maybe it's
able
because
to
we
save
played Danganronpa
between-
once.
Oh, being
Oh,
able to
it's so
save.
sad. It's so nice.
God damn.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's great.
No, Nike. Perhaps we can narrow that time frame further.
Talking stick.
Huh?
Please don't punch me.
There was something that came to me while I was investigating. Setsuka's body was found in the ghost house, right? So by looking at the gate records, we can probably deduce something.
Yeah, After all attractions in Satsuki Land require afterpay.
What's wrong with you? You okay? Bro, what's up?
Can you just finish the sentence? I don't.
Gate record.
What just happened?
I don't care. Just continue.
Gate record.
Gate wife. No, not. It's too early. It's too early to get the wife. No, too early.
Yeah, too early. Too early.
But they don't show whoever entered, so we don't know who's Setsuka.
Not exactly. Just like Sora said, we can assume the time period that Setsuka died using the gate records.
I'm getting angry. Why are you still fucking crying, Hibiki?
She hasn't talked yet, so she's stuck in that sprite permanently.
Forever.
And your fucking sprite.
Kanade.
So we can assume the time range just from the gate records. So did you perhaps happen to write down the gate records?
No, that kills me. Like, imagine being like stuck in a position, like until you
Frozen
have to
in
talk.
time.
Ah! They're just crying.
Oh, yes, I did.
Now we're talking. Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Now we're talking.
These are the gate records of the ghost house for today.
Wait, Sora, you sure you got everything? Sure? If you, by any chance, got anything wrong, we're going on a wild goose chase.
Don't worry, it matches with the real one. I have it perfectly memorized.
Why didn't you memorize it, you jackass? That's like my character. I'm like, why the fuck are you asking this? If you say so, I'm sorry.
Since the timestamps are very crucial to the case from now, let's all refer to the 24-hour clock to avoid confusion. Now let's go over them one by one. Now the most important ones are the ones between 1755 and 1942. These 4 ID records at 1958 are when Sora, Shinji, Yuki, and I had found the body. So we can ignore these.
Wait, if there are the records of the whole day, then does that mean the first time everyone entered the ghost house today was at 1755?
Correct, and somebody else followed 2 minutes later. This probably was Setsuka.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. How can you tell just by the timestamps?
Yeah. No out record. So that's Setsuka, because she died. In there.
Exactly. In other words,
She died in there.
the murder couldn't have happened at any point before 1755, where the ghost house was first used by someone.
I feel like that's not going to be true, considering you're...
Shut up!
Okay, I'm sorry!
No, I'm so sure that like Yuki and Sora are just like,
Oh my god, are they serious?
Like, are we really just
Like,
her
I'm-
talk to us?
Yeah, okay.
Yuki's becoming Zuki.
He died? Where did he die?
what? Okay.
Wait, but these 4 records don't have any out records. I'm fucking stupid.
I almost dropped the F-bomb on you. Good on you for avoiding that in time.
Which Bob is the real question.
Yeah,
Just consider, like, just
I agree.
like, you're saying fuck. Who cares? It's
That's
just
not what
it's just
she meant.
Oh my god,
That's not what
Kanata,
she
you-
meant.
Listen, like
Babe.
Void, like we're very open as a group, Void. We can't be having that sort of negativity brought in here. That's
How many
insensitive.
people are in Void? Jesus Christ.
A lot.
8.
We can assume that the person who entered at 1755 is the culprit. They somehow managed to call Setsuka to the ghost house and entered before her. And probably ambushed her as soon as she entered. Yep, so the time of Setsuka's death would be between 1755 and 20, when the body was found. It was a long period of time before anyone else entered the ghost house and Setsuka entered. The culprit probably used this time to dismember Setsuka's Bobby.
It's Bobby.
Dismember. Just thinking about it is it's so
He was right knackered!
No, just like thinking about it, it's just like imagine if the whole like the first 5 people get killed, and then it just goes down and shows another 5 people. I lose my shit. I think I'd actually leave if they show another list of people that are just fucking
Yeah,
void. Wait.
everyone's just void.
Yeah, if everyone's just void, then I just like quit. I quit my job
Ah,
on
they're
the
all
live
ultimate
channel.
despairs.
We can make the joke
It's
now
all a
because Sam has finished
It's
it.
all a simulation. They're all ultimate despairs. Ah!
Fucking.
If that's what
not
happens, I'm gonna
Mary.
fucking track down Lanush.
No,
I just
I
wanna
won't be
talk to
mad
him.
if
I
it
just wanna
happens,
talk
but
to
it
him.
has to
I
be
just wanna
different.
talk to him.
If it's not
That's fair.
different, then I'm gonna be mad.
That's fair.
Wait,
Just want to
What?
shoot him.
I just want to shoot. Something felt a little bit off when she just said something.
We received a message from Setsuka right before the parade that she had some business to attend to. That was when she had gone to the ghost house to meet the culprit.
damn it, I'm eating Pop-Tart. Wait, isn't it?
Just skip.
Wait, son. Something's wrong here.
What?
What exactly? Shinji just reminded me by bringing it up in the chat room. If Setsuka was ambushed from entering the ghost house at 1755, that's when what's up? That happened.
Are you that stupid? I mean, like, I used to lure you there.
What? The devil or whatnot?
That was 8 in the morning, son. I mean, 2000. What?
Yoriko, you're kind of a fucking idiot.
I mean, son, I've had 12 Buzzwaters. I'm not gonna think straight.
Nothing. I just couldn't help but marvel at you. I'm gonna be honest. Kanade is like becoming how I felt about Means Karu of just insulting people for being objectively stupid.
Stupid, yeah. Why'd you say to me,
Go
son?
She's based in the trial, but every other time we fucking hate her.
Yeah, like she's like gonna end up being the color, but like she's being in this instance.
Based.
What?
They're right
What,
next to me.
son?
Didn't we just go over this? Who cares what the screen says about whoever sent the message? Obviously, the culprit stole the handbook from Setsuka to send us that message.
Yeah, if you don't remember that from Yuri case, then you got. She's right. If you can use the fingerprints to turn the handbooks on, you can send as many fake messages and fake news as much as you like. I know all about fake news. Just like Emma acted as Kokoro.
Wait, there's something else that's bothering me.
What?
If the culprit entered at 1755 and then Setsuka at 1757, who entered at 1924 and then 1936?
Ah, that's probably me.
Oh, you're a bitch. All right, I got it. Thanks.
Okay. I'll see you after.
What?
Kanade and Bert. I forgot Bert. Should remember that, right?
Oh, that's country.
That was when you were searching for Setsuka in Block A. Isn't that right, Bert? Bert. Bert.
Wait, you didn't say anything. What? Then you shouldn't have seen the culprit.
What do you mean by that?
I mean
What do you
that.
ever mean by this?
Think about
What do you
it.
mean by
Think about it. The culprit and WN entered at 1755 and left at 1942. That's a lot of years ago. And if what Kanade said was true, she now stayed inside of the ghost house taking care of the body. So that means the culprit was in there when you entered the ghost.
I feel like that narrows it down quite a bit.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering about, Nike. If Kanade's reasoning is true, then I should have seen the culprit.
The ghost house had a blackout at the time, correct? Maybe you missed them in the darkness.
Damn it, my Pop-Tart. There's no way that could have happened. I searched every corner. I don't think I can miss someone even in the dark who's cutting up a whole body, unless they're behind a blindfold.
Shit.
Wait, you were in there?
That ass?
Sora, are you sure you searched everywhere?
Of course, I know it was dark, but actually,
No, not then. After the body was found, when you were investigating, the lights were definitely on. So if you searched thoroughly, you should have seen that place then, right?
Randy Orton.
oh my god, that place!
That place.
I'm going in that deep dark space.
When I
When
came.
I came.
Wait, what was that? Was that you or me?
That was Carlos. And you were
Oh,
like
okay.
fuck you, like you know what you did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Came. Yeah, that was. That's a good one.
Was there any room for the culprit?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Please.
Hmm.
Missing torso. Who has the fucking torso? Still, I forgot.
Are you talking about the folding screen? That? At the entrance? Are you suggesting that they hid behind it? And I didn't look?
Yeah? I'm sure you've seen it all, but the trail of blood in that ghost house originates from a large pool of blood behind the folding screen.
I'm starting to wish we looked at the folding screen.
The culprit moved the folding screen from the wall to create a small room between them.
The folding screen means nothing. They just put extra blood there to make it look. It's the fucking thing that Uehara did, where you just put a shit ton of blood outside of the library to make it look like Yamaguchi was killed there.
No,
Yeah.
but like the fact that like what the character would have said is like, oh no, I don't see a problem.
No, I
Let's
look
look in the
behind it.
main
It's
room.
just
Yeah.
shit.
I didn't, though.
It's like like a person who actually looked at it is like, no, wait, I did look behind it, and there was
Yeah, but,
nothing.
like-
No, you missed it. You missed it. Basically.
You had to have missed whoever the culprit was. Yeah, okay, so I peeked behind there, and they just, like, fucking spy
Hi.
versus spy, like, hit around the opposite side, like, Pink Panthered me, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, like that.
Like, I
ass.
wouldn't hear,
Okay.
like, just somebody stomping around over there, like, fucking...
You just must have been the wind. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
The culprit moved the folding screen. Yeah, we're doing good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. With the ghost house being dark, you'd be
Shut up,
thinking-
bitch. So where's the culprit?
But there was a blackout at the ghost house.
What does the race have to do with the lighting?
At the ghost, there's a blackout at the ghost house. It's like a fucking R.L. Stein book.
The blackout of the ghost.
Could someone really perform such a delicate process in a dark room like that? That's not a problem. Only three people set to go the culprit and Sora entered the ghost house, and all they had to do was finish the job before 1923, when Sora entered the ghost house. That would also explain the fireplace being out.
Oh, fuck, I can actually read a line? Holy shit. It's been like 8 minutes. And that doesn't contradict with our parade schedule either.
Now look.
Could someone sort this out for me? What the fuck is going on?
Well, it's simple. The person who entered at 1755 and left at 1942, that person is the culprit.
You know what's fucked up? I just like the reason why you're not talking. So like you probably know this is two of your characters are not fucking talking. Vicky and Shobai. I'm like,
I have 2 characters in this trial.
yeah, and they're not doing anything. I mean, Vicky, sure, I understand. She's like traumatized because her best friend, or basically her sister from another mister, is not there. But like, Shobai has no excuse.
I'm literally
Like-
sitting here fucking like I have 2 characters right now, like just like
Yeah,
Ash.
like,
Shoba,
you
like
just-
it started off as like a good, like, man, Shobai's a good pick. I'm gonna have fun with this voice, but he just doesn't talk.
Yeah, like at the beginning, he's like, yeah. Give
I
him
feel
a
like
second.
Shobai's an investment. Like you're gonna like you gotta like
come
wait a
chapter,
little bit.
like come the end of this chapter, like end chapter 4, he's like actually gonna do something.
No, what kills me if he's, let's say, like, I don't think he will, but like if he kills somebody, I'm not gonna understand the reason why, because he did jack shit for the other king. So like, what stakes? Yeah. Oh man, my bank investment's gonna go bad if I don't fucking kill somebody.
Shobai would just watch like a bank fucking explode, and he's like, "No, my money."
Wall Street.
He
just got pranked.
No, I saw the Wolf of Wall Street explode.
Don't put crack and Shobai together. At least crack is respectable.
Crack
Shobai.
belongs to Shomes.
Yeah. Fucking at least Shomes is doing something with the crack. Shobai's just like sleeping.
So, would she ask for everyone's alibi at the time? At the same time? People who don't have an alibi would be.
Well, we first have to exclude the people who watched the parade. The parade started at 18 and ended at a little over 19, after all.
I have a lot of time telling in this chapter, I feel.
Yeah, 1800 and 1900. And who are those people?
My cat's here.
Nice. Cat.
Cat?
Me, Yuki, Yuriko, and Hinji, Kanade.
If Henji killed somebody, I'd lose my shit.
And Nike, don't forget about him. Nike, I thought you said you weren't gonna act alone.
I was there for. I feel like anytime he talks, I just like I can't take him seriously. I was there for article. I didn't expect them to be there. I don't try to divide us into separate teams. This is not a time for personal feeling. What? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
You forgot about me.
Wait. Didn't you wasn't he the guy who's like, one of y'all avoid, so I'm getting by myself? You literally just separated yourself from the
Yeah,
Okay, whatever.
it's fine.
Literally, I caught that, and I'm not like the writing type. I'm like, wait a second, weren't you? Okay,
Yeah, but he's not the killer of this case, so it doesn't matter.
I still slapped the shit out of him in trial. Let me be honest. Bert, you weren't with the parade. Weren't with the parade.
Oh, she did meet up with us right after the parade had ended, so she did have an alibi. The couple left the ghost house at 1942, so she couldn't have been the culprit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank God.
My name isn't Bert, though.
So
Yeah,
the
her name
ones
is
who
Bert.
weren't there are. Cece's messaging me and distracting me right now.
Oh.
So the ones who weren't there are.
Carlos.
I think
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, I had to deal with the cat.
Cat killed.
Yeah, I just kind of rubbed my face in him. Mikado, Teruya, Shobai, and Sis.
Oh, she's awake?
Wait, is there a culprit within those four?
Well, then we don't even need to think about this. It's either Mikado or Shobai.
Really?
Wait, do we? Oh fuck! We have to think about this. Oh fuck! We have to think thoroughly about this, bro. Please don't act recklessly by your emotions.
Called me bro.
Wait, Yuki, you call me reckless? I'll fucking kill you!
That's kind of reckless.
Sorry, that was Zinji coming out. I shouldn't act by my hunger.
Anyway, enough chit chat, son. You four are the fantastic. It's finally not me, son. I'm glad. Between 1755 and 1942. Man, these people suck.
I hate all of them.
One of them has to die. Better choose one. What's their alibis? Let's hear them out.
Bro, I'm so over this.
Are
I
we
wonder if that's
skipping
what
text?
Hold on.
Bless you.
Oh god, I shouldn't have pet that cat. I shouldn't have pet the cat.
Yeah.
I imagine the
Boy, dude.
sorry. What the fuck? I was simply
on my
raising my MP and my. What the fuck was that?
My magic one.
Mysterious here, you scum!
I was at the mart doing my item checkup. I don't have any proof of that though.
Sis, where were you all day?
I don't know. Oh fuck! What the fuck? I don't know. I really don't. I didn't go anywhere today.
What the fuck? Why isn't my mic picking up?
Shobai, it's your turn.
To die in the library reading books.
You fucking read,
Whoa, he's not sleeping.
right?
Books.
So it's gonna be like Hibiki.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
So,
the
definitely.
like the knockout drugs that got slipped in the coffee in the morning was like for the sake of making people not have alibis.
I
Maybe,
mean,
but that's a
we
lot
know
of
that. So,
drugs.
okay, so they go out and they make they make a big stick of like anybody at the parade has an alibi because we were all together, which just tells us right away. And anybody who's thinking about this like a Danganronpa game is just gonna go, okay, yeah, they just did it. Like somebody there did it. Hibiki's the only one there that's been marked, or not Hibiki. Kanade is the only one there that's been marked for death. Done.
Yeah, like no, I'm just like, but no, I'm just like the
Not on
knockout
Discord,
drug is a bit weird. The knockout drug is really weird to me because it just so happened that Sora got to her room before that took effect. Like I don't know who they were trying to drug or knock out, but I feel like that it's a very suspicious process because like what if they're just outside when that happens and you have a body you got to deal with?
My thing is, well, then again, it's like, didn't she like take the offer of the like she switched someone's drink or something like that?
Well, that's not
like
I'm assuming the plan worked as it was intended. Like someone might have just passed out like at a table in front of everyone, you know?
nah, they knew
It's
they were
probably
on-
something that's a lot slower acting, and the reason why Sora passed out so fast was because she took a double of the drug.
Like everyone was drugged.
Yeah, I think most people were drugged.
Yeah, but no one really talked about it.
Yeah, no one even no one
because
ever-
I mean, nobody really like Sora's the only person we know of that experienced that because like she is our point of view character.
Yeah,
and she
she's-
didn't even say it to anybody else. So like, if she had said like, "Man, I got really fucking tired for no reason after eating breakfast," maybe 3 other characters would have been like, "Hey,
Hey,
yeah,
you know what I
did
did
too." Yeah, it's like
Yeah, but, like-
she didn't say that, so we have no point of reference.
My thing is like the Hibiki's a weird case because she was like standing in the middle of like like the investigation, not knowing what was going on, but she was not. I guess passed out is not the right term because like she's not like laying on the ground or anything, but definitely like not there. You know what I mean? She's not
Yeah.
there, but like she's there. She's standing and like she's
It's
quote
like she
unquote
was,
okay.
It's like she was hypnotized. Like
Hypnotized, yeah.
how like a hypnotist can like fucking make somebody like completely go out, but their eyes are still like they're still awake. It's not like kind of sleep.
Yeah, it's not like they're sleeping, but like
Yeah,
at the same time, like someone should have been like, "Ooh, okay."
It's like they're not
So
in
we're break-
control, and then it's just they raise an arm up, and then the person just keeps it up because that's just where it is, kind of a thing.
We're definitely breaking Hibiki's alibi though. There's no way.
Oh, fucking yeah, but yeah, I was about to say, it's like I don't remember anything. What about your hairpins, bitch? Those aren't mine.
Green brown.
Hold on. What are the things? Iroha's account. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be Iroha.
Remember, bitch, you were still out?
I don't remember anything.
Was Darren Brown the one that did that like robbery, like public experiment?
I don't know.
Ah.
Public experiment robbery. I hate.
What are you
YouTube
talking about?
videos.
They like
I'm googling it.
he set up like this thing like on the street. It was essentially like a giant stage. They bought out this whole street for a day, where there was just essentially bags of money in front of the person, and a distraction happened, and they were testing to see if someone would like take money and run
Okay.
away.
English mentalist, illusionist, painter, and author.
What? Anyway.
Hibiki, wait, you're lying. Is what I'm supposed to say.
What?
Bert said she saw you there, right, Bert? Bert, answer me.
She's gone
God damn it.
catatonic.
Anyway, so what happened is she would say, "Yeah, I saw her a little bit before 1800 as I was going to the Mirror Mansion after receiving a message from Setsuga."
There's
That's
not
what
enough
she
squeak.
would say.
There's
Oh,
not
so-
enough squeaking.
Squeak. I'm not a rat, so
hold on, you're talking to me, huh?
yes, Bert.
So why didn't you use my fucking name, you bitch?
Because you're a
Bert.
fucking rat, you son of a bitch slut.
Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, so we know she's a rat, but like Christ!
Holy shit!
Whoa!
Let me tell you something, son. If I have to go across this fucking courtroom, whoop your ass every time I have to do
Oh,
a
oh my
dialogue,
God,
I
you're-
will. I got a new
You're-
mic stand. This
just-
can withstand a lot of damage.
Use
No,
my
no,
fucking name, loser.
No,
Making
break it up! Break it up!
noises
Break it
is
up!
gonna fucking
Break it up!
stop
Break
me.
it up!
Fuck you.
Break it
Why
up!
you can't fucking read?
Anyway, Jesus, fucking 1755 matches with the timestamp on the gate. That's when I saw her, fucker.
I like the idea she has a black eye and now it's like, God damn it. So cold.
Stone Cold came out. Don't
So
fight.
cold. Sora!
Bless you.
Sora! Sora!
Zero.
Bless you. Zero!
What? Hibiki entered the ghost house at 1755? Are you sure about that? I'm positive it was definitely Hibiki. She wandered about until finally entering. What are you talking about? I never entered there. I never went there.
Squeak.
Dear God, she's a rat too? Crime, bitch.
Perhaps Agent Bert mistook someone else for Hibiki. She is an idiot after all.
Bert.
Go on, talk back to your superior. Go talk back to your superior.
I
Go
will
on.
strangle you in your sleep tonight.
Oh, you're going to. You wouldn't want height difference.
She's silent again.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hold on, let me read my line from Europe.
Alec, go fuck yourself.
I could go fuck yourself. Fetus the latest, as they would say.
Shut your whore mouth.
Bert's account has some validity, though. No, my sister is guilty. Part of her account was already told to us by her even before the crime happened.
Kanade's a sociopath.
That she was supposed to meet with Setsuga at the Mirror Mansion at 6.
Hold on, I gotta read this line because
I tell you what, son, I'm gonna punt your little lowly ass back to grade school, and that's the bottom line, cause you're
Hell yeah.
said so.
Jesus Christ, I love those fucking Stone Cold lines. Now that I can do them. Considering both from a location of time and standpoint, it does sound persuasive.
Then, does this mean?
Hibiki's the culprit.
That's so easy.
Why am I the culprit? No, I'm not. I don't remember anything. I just can't recall anything. I'm scared. Suga, help me.
Fuck you.
Sis, wake up. Setsuga's not here anymore.
Damn.
I know I'm the one who caused this, but maybe we should think about it a little more. Ibiki's been tired ever since yesterday's motor fulfill, and to make things worse, it's because, like, killed. You know, like, she can't comfort her anymore. And, like, clearly she doesn't give a fuck about her sister, so, like, you know, and I'm not saying my account's false either. The trial just started. I kind of feel bad for her.
Is she still talking?
Ah! Okay, well, who's that moment? Thank you, CC. Anytime HN makes a fucking Stone Cold reference, I'm gonna have to read it. That's gonna be my bit.
You got a point, son, but
But you can't deceive the gate records. The crime did happen at the ghost house, and by the gate records, the person entered at 7:55. And Hibiki's that person. That person!
You're right. Your voice still hasn't hit the bass yet, Yuki, but that's okay.
Shut up.
Hey, Bicky, if you're really innocent, answer us. What were you doing?
I don't know. I can't remember. I just can't.
My, it seems we have a total babality on our hands.
What? Well, I think we're pretty much done. Let's vote.
Right now. We
Like
need to
right
vote
now, so we
immediately.
all
Vote
die.
right now. Vote.
She probably didn't expect her trails to be cut on the gate record. There's no doubt that there's.
What the
Oh,
fuck happened to your voice?
I'm so sick of this.
But don't you think she's acting a bit weird if she's the culprit?
Crying noises.
Kanade, I think you did it. You know what? I don't think. I know. You know. You know. I know that you know.
To be honest, I figured this would happen since the investigation.
What, son?
Sis was always like that. The more she's cornered, the more she reverts back to her childlike demeanor. And if that was brought to its extreme, she loses her memory. What?
What?
This is bullshit and has never been established before. There's no
If she-
like
If
Like,
she
if that's
loses
just-
her mind, she goes.
but like if this is just the reason this hasn't been established before. So like we just
Like,
we
that's just
can't-
basic mystery setup. Like,
Yeah, like you have to establish
Ima-
something before you do it. So like
Imagine a killer like actually killing somebody. It's like, oh no, I knew
I forgot.
because they had the history of doing that. Why didn't you tell us?
I forgot. I did it for the rock.
Fuck out of here!
It's something that I only know. When her puppy that she raised when she was young died. That was a weirdly.
that was awfully
Just
worded
say-
sentence.
when her puppy died. You just say when her puppy died.
Yeah.
When her best friend was severely injured after falling down the stairs. Okay, what did you do to them?
Okay, come on, man.
When some sort of melody rhythm staff went missing. What the
What
fuck?
does
She's
this
insane.
mean?
She's just insane.
She did all of these. She did all of these.
She just did all of this. Kanade is insane. She's just
She killed a puppy. She threw someone down the stairs, and she made a melody rhythm staff disappear. 100%.
You know what's-
There's no way.
I hate to reference an Eminem line for this. She was born with a brick in her head, a dick in her brain, fucked in the head. That's what it is.
Fucked in the head. That's a pretty good line.
Yeah.
she pulls
She
out
just pulls out the kill count. I'm Kanade. This is the kill count.
Yeah, it's like roll the kill count.
God, I'm fucking sleeping in this game. This is fucking,
Dude, I'm about to like
This is-
drink
this
this
case
shot
has
that's been sitting in front of me.
This case.
I
has
don't
been
care how
awful.
interesting the is. This is fucking.
I-
Like, you're
I-
showing
we
your
know.
hand. You're
We
showing
know.
your hand.
We
Stop.
know. We already knew at the beginning of the case when she was like, "Oh, Setsuka's not here. It's okay, big sis.
Like-
It's the big sis here."
If that was the only thing, I can forgive it because we could have forgotten about it. But they also just fucking say, "Oh yeah, by the way, Hibiki never had her hairpins,"
Yeah.
which is
think
just
also,
the
like-
dumbest fucking thing.
No, it's like a lot of things for me because it's like there's like if you're hinting towards it, it's like okay, if you pay attention, you miss it, sure. But like if it's in like I don't know, dialogue sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. But like literally, Setsuka is like, "No, it's a way you can think of me as your big sis," or like whatever like line or like that. And then Hibiki's like, I don't want you to go. You're my favorite." And then it's like, okay, then you're gonna die, and the sister's gonna kill you. That's how it's gonna go because Kanade is known for that. Literally, she's like after that she was like, "What do you mean?" Or like whatever. Science. What is that picture?
It repeats the day as well.
So if he's, please no more.
You all saw it, right? Sis being
Yes.
frozen like a lifeless puppet. I suspected this from her amnesiac state back at the trial entrance.
I'm just
I can't.
wow.
In other words, like Kanade just did it. She's like crazy.
She's like, no, it's a possibility.
It's fine. Perhaps. No, like I actually don't kill it. We gotta skip text a bit.
No,
like, this is
no,
fucking,
I'm gonna talk because this is fucking
like,
ridiculous.
I mean, we can talk about stuff. I don't care what they're saying right now because like
yeah,
you showed your hand just so early. Like why would you do that? Like, it's basic mystery. Like, you can't just introduce concepts that have never been established before just because you need something convenient for this case. And two, like, why are you making it so? Are you expecting to like, oh, everyone's gonna think it's Kanade, so they're gonna think it's not her? No, I just think it's her. I just think she did it.
Like that. I don't know how you work with the twins, but like I know this is not it. Like, I feel like if you're gonna work with the twins, you have to make it like they're like right now they're conjoined at the hip because like they mutually benefit from each other. Sure, but like if they were like, let's say, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, in a regular sense, if they were twins, if one of them actually did it, they wouldn't try to blame the twin. I feel like they would try to blame someone else. Is that just me? If they're trying to protect each other the entire time.
I think it's supposed to be Kanade's just a psycho.
I know, but still, dude, that's like even worse because now it's like, okay, so it's literally anytime, for the most part, anytime someone accuses someone else that it's not themselves, it's usually most likely the culprit. Was she talking about her mom and dad?
Talking about
yeah, their parents died. They were jumped or whatever. Kanade said, "Yeah, no, my parents are dead." Like in just the most deadpan. Yeah, no, they're dead. And also, she argued that because she was in the state of not understanding what's reality and what's fiction, she was just in that kind of like state. That's why she butchered Setsuka. Which is just the stupidest fucking excuse ever.
Yeah. Okay, like, Vocab, I'm assuming you're talking about, like, the actual method is interesting, which it may be, but, like, the method is hollow if I don't care about the characters at all, you know?
Yeah, that makes it even.
And right now, I am completely out of whatever they're talking about, like, completely. And that, like, that's a big, like, it's a shame, like, I'm equally annoyed. If the murder method is that good, if we don't find any issues with that, like, and that's just tight, I'm gonna be real upset. Because if they just ruined it because they wanted to, they don't know how to write characters.
What the fuck? Wait.
Okay. Hold on.
What's going on? Hold on. What is going on?
I think she's talking about like how sad her sister is turning her on.
Yes, it is.
Bro, fuck this. No.
Oh my god.
This is the most I'm the killer shit ever.
You saved this for the end. This is like Mekon. Like you do this at the end.
Oh my fucking god.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Like,
oh my fucking god.
This like, bruh.
I don't know. I can't speak for y'all, for Danganronpa. Well, I know as a conglomerate, we are. As a conglomerate, we all know about Danganronpa. I haven't played V3, but like in general, we know about Danganronpa lore and how much better it could be. This is just like, because it's like they're not the main series, so like, okay, they can branch off or whatever. They don't have any person telling them what to do. So what the fuck is happening? Wait, who are we fighting? Are we fighting?
Hibiki.
It's just like, oh wait, is this? That means she's gonna end up stripping or something like that. Whatever. It's just like we know, and we give like leeway since it's like, oh, I don't know if we give leeway, but in general, I just figured that like Danganronpa needs. I hope my thing is like I'm gonna support y'all's shit. Because
yeah, it's gonna suck.
If it sucks, I'm gonna be hella pissed at y'all. Don't even. I'm gonna fucking Will Smith smack the shit out of you.
No, that's like our big joke. Like we talk so much shit about other projects, and we're just gonna
No. I have enough faith. Y'all wouldn't do this type of shit. Like, literally, like literally, like at the beginning or like mid case before. Oh, Jesus, closer. Mid case before, like the kill, like before a kill is even done, revealing that like someone's going to kill. I don't think y'all would do that. I'd be mad and disappointed if y'all do. Which is not much to get me mad when I'm drunk, so don't worry about it. I'll fucking be drinking. What the fuck is it? No, but It's his ass beat by word.
Ass beat him.
Ass beat him.
He will be real if we mess up. We can't let that happen.
No, fucking Marlon Rhymes is gonna come out of the what was ho 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 Merry Christmas, bitch.
Yeah, see, the vocab gets it. From what I talked about with vocab, they got the same exact mindset of us of like just dissatisfaction kind of with what the series has produced. And also just being able to be self-aware enough to know that we're not like fucking God's gift to storytelling. Like we're not good. Like we're just two dudes making a story. I mean, Slice with edit. I hate.
Okay. At least she's not like completely naked. Her feet don't have any like space in between.
I think it's hairpin dropped at the
That's
ghost
what
house.
I did.
Oh fuck! It took hairpin though, right?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
What?
Wait, what else would it be then? If not hairpin.
Dropped hairpin at the ghost house.
Oh,
Not
okay.
Hairpin dropped at the ghost house.
That'd be easier. Why is she fucking naked?
Why is that so
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna, oh my fucking god! I'm gonna get angry.
Like,
I'm gonna get fucking angry. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Hold on! I gotta calm myself down. I'm gonna cry out of anger, please. I'm gonna cry out of anger.
I've never heard you that angry before. Someone clip. I gotta clip that. Hold on.
Oh my fucking god!
I've never heard you that angry.
I'm so sorry. I think I need to stop drinking because I'm gonna get worse if I keep going through this shit. Like I'm never like mid drinking that I was like I need to stop. I literally screamed out of a girl being naked. I need to stop. I'm gonna stop drinking. I'm sorry. I apologize, Slicer. Oh my fucking god!
that was really fucking funny. Though.
No, deadass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that was fucking funny. I've never heard you.
No, it's because why? Why is that a thing?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
like
the V3 thing because they.
no, but even for
naked
V3, they don't go
people's
that
funny.
far though. Not even that far for
I don't
V3
even-
though.
Like I understand like underwear and stuff. Like I don't understand.
No, she
but,
was like naked.
yeah,
Like,
she was like
That's
she
fair.
got like her clothes ripped off. That's why I got so. I'm like, why is he naked?
watch that clip. I need you to hear how you
Hold
sound
on.
because that's fucking hilarious.
I fucking like. I did. I
Oh,
didn't hold
sorry.
myself back. I'm sorry. That'd be easier. Why is she fucking naked?
You just skip text. Don't read the fucking text. Just go, just go.
No, I wanted to listen to the clip.
Oh, okay. Why you fucking naked?
And I'm
Oh my fucking god. Just rewatching that clip is lost my mind. Like I almost I had to cut myself off from screaming for the rest of the I'm gonna just eat my Pop-Tart. I want to drink just to forget, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my keep seeing shit like because I know Kanada's next. I know Kanade is fucking next. I'm about to have you ever had that what the fuck is that face?
Just tell her she has no one.
Okay, anyway. Like, have you ever been so mad that you start crying? Not because that you're, like, sad or anything, but, like, there's something about it that, like, luckily I caught myself, so I'm not crying, so I'm good. But, like, you've been so mad that you wanted to cry out of, like, anger?
I don't think it was anger.
No, I'm fucking angry, dude. I don't know. I just, like... No, go ahead.
I was just saying what same. Like, Danganronpa really only has one even okay game. I wouldn't even call Danganronpa 2 okay. I think that's a good game. I think that's just
That's a good
hands
game.
down. I think it's a good game. I just think I can't really think of anything I really
think
hate about the
It
second
definitely...
game.
It advances, like, the plot of the first one. Like, the plot of one is, like, you need it for 2, but, like, it advances it so much from 2. I mean, from 1. But... I would never say you should kill yourself. I feel like that's too far.
You
but
should kill
like,
yourself now.
yeah, like I saw you did that. I was like, whoa. I like deadass thought you were like mad or something. I was like, don't know.
Well, you know the meme, right? You know the fucking meme.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, so okay. So me sending you should kill yourself now. I thought you knew the meme.
Yeah, I looked at it. I was just like, I was like, I'm gonna assume he's joking.
No,
I sent the Temioji face.
No, here.
I was
Hold
like,
on, we said it. I didn't know you didn't know that meme. Hold on.
I was like concerned, but I was like, I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt.
It's this fucking picture.
Hold on. No, I've never seen that picture.
How have you never seen that picture?
Where is that even from?
I think it's Electro.
That's why I was so confirmed. I was like my heart hurt, and I was like, you know what? No, that he's joking. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna lose my shit.
Holy fuck, are you guys just stupid? Like, listen to her. Holy shit, fuck.
You know what?
Do I have to be in charge? I guess I'm in charge now, you fucking dumbasses.
No, I'm drinking. Fuck this. This is fucking ridiculous. I wasn't gonna drink, but fuck this.
And I gotta see Kokoro.
Oh my
See,
God,
this thing's kind of annoying because this isn't even like this is like a replacement for the agreement mechanic, and it's not even an agreement. It's just also talking stick.
It is
Because this
literally
person
just
clearly
talking stick.
No,
this
but
person,
like
plastic bag.
pool gate pin near the forehead. What was it?
Flower bed.
Oh my God, that's why I was like, I just sent the Temioji thing. I was like, I didn't know what you're talking about. The joke.
Plastic fucking bag.
Oh my God.
I don't even
think
know
that-
what the fuck was. What was he even saying? You guys were talking. I don't.
I'm
know.
sorry.
I have no
I'm
idea.
sorry. I'm fucking.
It goes too
well-
fast, so I don't know what the fuck it is.
They were talking about like people moving, so I'm assuming. I guess they're talking about the pin right now. So are they talking about the pin again? Is it
I
just
literally
flower
don't
bed?
It has
know.
to be.
I literally don't know.
What else could it
This
be?
fucking game sucks ass, and they're just like, let's zoom dialogue.
Pool gate
past
records.
it.
Pool gate
I've-
records.
Thanks.
I've
I
lit-
figured
I've
as
li-
much because there was also an empty thing on the pool gate records.
I've literally forgot what the fucking trial is about because I got so mad at Hibiki getting naked. I'm dead ass. I don't remember anything.
He fucking
very
freaking Yuna's
upset.
himself.
Who?
Yeah, I feel this is like not too big of a thing, but Lenoge kind of dropped the ball with these extra mini games to try and feel different.
Yeah.
It would be fine if it was like a good case.
Well, it's also just kind of a redundant mini game. Like I've never been a big
Yeah.
fan of. Like the most redundant is everything is always going to be the Hangman's Gambit thing. Like that
Oh,
thing
yeah.
just sucks.
Oh my God, I'm fucking gonna have an aneurysm.
Like Hangman's Gambit is like the worst one. But like these ones are just like ridiculous. Like they just go too fast to the point where you don't even know what's happening and you need to guess by the end of it. Like the
Yeah.
new sword thing with that bow and arrow is ridiculous. The agree thing is just dumb because you can just let me present something. You know?
Oh my God. I've never been so angry at a fucking video game. Like I'm like trying to like collect myself and I don't know where the fuck I am.
I like the fact
Oh
that
my
Sora's
God.
explanation as to why Shobai isn't lying is just because he's a greedy asshole.
That's fair though.
like,
No, but he
listen,
lied. No, but he lied. He lied in the which case? First or second case?
He did lie in the first case.
He
for no reason.
lied. He lied because he got because what
he
someone
wanted
told
it-
him not
he
to
said,
lie.
No, he said like I need entertainment. In this,
Yeah, it was even
that was
worse.
the
Outta
first.
here,
that was
dude.
the first case. First contradiction was him just saying bullshit to see if they would pick up on it.
Yes, oh, I'm glad you did it, so now you can solve the case.
You
Like,
didn't do his
okay,
shit.
It's like, oh, okay, all right, then I can just trust you guys to like get further, and if I notice anything, I'll just like say something. I'm taking a nap. Bye.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I want to do V3 by myself, but if I see something like this, I might just like stop the series right there.
I can see this is why you can't play V3 by
Like no,
yourself.
but like I think it would be good for viewers, like me getting that angry.
Yeah.
Fucking if I yelled, I don't think I'd get that angry, but
No,
like
like-
God.
Like say what like overarching plot is my main issue with V3. I don't think the case structure is horrible in V3.
There's some
Okay.
bad cases in V3, but they're not.
But
this
it's
bad.
structured in a well enough way.
Yeah.
I think that was my tipping point that like we already know who it is, and then pretending like like there's signs of this, like literally the before the fucking naked game, or the fucking naked game. Kanade is having an orgasm, like, oh my god, my sister's in trouble. Yes,
They
and
ditched
then
the
and then boom, plays
They,
V2
Basically, they're saying they're making sure that the organs don't fall out of the body.
Yeah.
fall out of the ass.
And then whoever did it is like a sociopath.
Do anyone know any sociopaths around here?
Oh my god. Not even
Yeah.
Mikado is that like he's seen angry, but like he's not psychopath. Well, I mean, let me not say that.
Well,
He also said that the wounds were extremely clean, so whoever did this had to have done it before.
yeah, like a
Yeah.
while.
Like the musical teacher.
They did it. They've done this before, and this needs to take a while.
Fucking. Okay, I'm calming down. I'm still fucking angry about it.
No, I'm just, like the structure of the case just really confuses me because I feel like we already have like a magnifying glass on Kanade. Like, how does this take so long? You know?
I think the idea is because most Danganronpa cases are like, oh, there are some because like, what's the longest like Danganronpa case of like 1 or 2? Like the what 3? I don't know. I can't remember. But like usually they're like
Yeah,
they're
case
a decent amount of they're a decent amount of time. So it's like it makes sense to have long trials. But like if you already know who did it, there's no point.
especially in a game format. Like, there's stuff you can do in a web series where you can know who the culprit is, but there's more of a psychological aspect to it.
With a web series, you don't really have to worry about. Let me not say, like, you somewhat have to worry about who's the killer or whatnot, but it's like not like you're
like there's
No.
other stuff at play.
I'm gonna
with
say it. I'm gonna fucking say it right now. Ace Attorney is a much better format for mystery games than Danganronpa.
I
Because
agree.
in
I have to agree.
in Danganronpa, if you can definitively say and not have enough evidence, but have evidence enough to say this person did it, they're acting strange on top of this piece of evidence. That's enough for me. We need to vote for them because otherwise we're just extending the trial. Like, sure, for the characters it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but at least in Danganronpa, anybody playing who can just see, hey, that person had a completely fucking different mood switch, is just like, they're the killer. Do we need to continue this, guys?
That's the thing with Ace Attorney. It's like when someone, most of the time, the killer's not gonna be like, oh,
With Ace Attorney, you know who the killer is most of the time too. Like it's
but
you would need to get them.
Yeah, you need to catch them in a bad enough lie that the judge can no longer say that there is like reasonable doubt that he may have not done it.
That's gonna be the biggest thing when we go to play that Ace Attorney fan game after this. If it's just amazing, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
I really hope it is. I really hope it's just one of the best cases that we've ever played.
The thing about like Danganronpa and like Ace, like I don't know, like creator wise, it should be better, of course. But like, I guess in reality, a judge is like a final person that has the final say. Even if they're wrong, they still have the final say.
What is that?
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna lose my shit. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to my point. A judge is the final person.
Quite the comedian, aren't you?
Oh! This is a new. I'm trying to get to my point. The judge is the final person for the final say in whatever they say, right? They're the all be all for the most part. Like there's the council, but like in Ace Attorney, there's like none of that, right? So it's the judge, like kind of, you know what I mean? But like in Danganronpa, you have to get the entire peer review of everybody, even if they're the dumbest fuck that has ever lived. You have to be like, you know what? This ain't like, I understand you don't understand, but this is why. You have to explain to everybody why, like multiple times. Like you'll explain to someone, it's like, oh, this is it. But then someone's like, well, they didn't walk through the metal detector. It's like, no, they walked around it. It's like, oh, okay, I recommend you now. Like you have to talk to different people, and then everyone agrees.
Like
which I don't agree with, but you know.
Because I don't entirely agree with Slicer.
Just put in a fucking massive brain comment. I don't know why I described it as that, but like just the most obvious fucking comment. Remember when we saw the twins in the intro and instantly came to the conclusion one of them dies in case 3, or when we saw Void and said his single twin is a part of it?
I don't think Kanade is going to be Void.
I don't think Kanade is Void. I think she's just clinically insane.
Yeah, but like she may not be Void, but like we still like. I feel like with any, to be fair, like anything with twins, there's fuckery with it.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest.
And also, like when I'm not against having a character be crazy, but like when you do it like this, there's no interest or tact to it. It's just boring.
Haha,
it's just,
they're
okay.
crazy. I mean,
it makes me angry.
Yeah, no, I disagree with that because I think you were saying like you disagree with me. I think that having a character switch personalities in the trial. That just makes them the killer is the most boring piece of shit.
Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I meant is like I do legitimately think Danganronpa can work very well in a game format. You just need to actually put time and care into it to make the mystery well structured enough and have a cast of characters that can reasonably like talk about it in such a way that would lead to the mystery unfolding like in a very
I'm not saying that it's a bad one. I'm just saying for these types of mysteries that Lanuj is presenting, this would have been a much better Ace Attorney game than anything else. Because as of right now, we need to prove that Kanade's the killer, not...
okay. In that case,
we need to point out that she's the killer. Because in this game format, in the Danganronpa format, you need to point out who the killer is. And then you just kind of say, okay, well, if they're the killer... then this piece of evidence works, this piece of evidence works, and this piece of evidence works, so they're the killer. Versus Ace Attorney, in which, even now, right now, we don't have any concrete evidence that that she's the killer other than her change of personality, which,
I kind of like, what if they switched and weren't the killer? Like, I kind of agree with saying like in the way that like. Let's say it's the same Hibiki and Kanade. Kanade kind of goes crazy off the rails. That she's like, well, whatever, blah blah blah. Like my sister, I need to protect my sister or whatever. And Hibiki, like, even being vulnerable, knows that of her sister, kills somebody to like for whatever reason, I don't know, like kills somebody, and then still blames her, like not blame her sister, but like goes with her play because she's nutso or whatever you call it. That would work in a way because it's like at least like you kind of it'd be kind of baiting because it's like, oh, it's the crazy one, but at least it's like a switch in a way that like if they explain it right, that like, oh, she knew her sister's tendency that like to trade it out or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like from a writing point of view, by having them play this so heavily, so it takes me out of it.
Yeah.
Assuming that there's a great, amazing twist where neither of them did or something, like they're playing this way too hard. And a basic thing with visual novels, and I think Ace Attorney got that down amazingly, is that you don't really progression is a really weird thing. Like you need to find a way to reward a player. Like most of the time for a mystery game, it would be like solving the mystery is good, but you got to remember sprites are an important reward for the player. Mm-hmm. Getting to see a new sprite of someone like you've never seen before after you did something specific is a very satisfying feeling.
Bro, she's done the same new sprites like 2 or 3 times.
That's what I mean.
And
like
we haven't done nothing.
If we got to the end of the trial, like we worked it like hard to break her down, and then you see like her new sprites coming out, then you're like, yeah, okay, we're at the end here. I've made progress.
We're mid-trial.
I mean, that's the whole essence of what I'm
beginning of the trial. And like, there's not even a midpoint. We're not.
That's what the whole essence. That's what the whole essence of a breakdown is in Ace Attorney. That's the reward. You have been rewarded.
For any future person who is watching this, somehow who gets to this point of the series, and not the Great Ace Attorney, which is great, and Great Ace Attorney 2, which is greater. Don't only take notes from Danganronpa, and by taking notes, I mean correcting the notes. I mean, take notes from Ace Attorney, please. Because
Literally.
At least Ace Attorney, like...
Not Dual Destiny.
Not Dual Destiny.
Original Ace Attorney. Original series.
And then Great Ace Attorney. If you're going to pinpoint anything, Great Ace Attorney is a great example. Because this is like
I think the problem is people are looking at Danganronpa as a sole entity that they think they need to copy.
Yeah. Which
When
just
there's like more like Ace Attorney, like like y'all said a while ago, or one of y'all said a while ago, like the Ace Attorney and the Danganronpa community are like somewhat close, but they're like they fight each other. They need to take notes from each other, otherwise this shit happens.
otherwise you start idolizing one game and ignoring its flaws. Cough. Cough. You start idolizing a game and ignoring its flaws, and then you want to emulate that game, including the flaws, and it just doesn't fucking work.
And you use the lazy excuse. Well, I mean, this game did it. It's like, but why did you have to do it? Why couldn't you have
are
been
making a game emulating another game. You should improve upon the points that were weak, especially if you're copying a game, especially if you're like going out of your way to make it very close to the original game. You shouldn't copy the flaws of that game. That makes no sense.
Also, a good point. I'm giving points like I'm a good fucking writer. I haven't wrote a lot of shit at all.
You're
So,
but like
no.
you have, I would say, like we here have a very good understanding of good storytelling. I think
Right.
we
Another-
understand what.
No, go ahead.
That's all. No, that's all. Just
Now, another point is, if you're gonna make a sequel of a game, you have to improve on the first game, because if you're gonna reuse it, okay, but you have to do it in a different way, because if you do it in the same way and then you copy the same mistakes then you're stagnating. In the best terms, you're using what you used prior, which is okay, but you have to improve on it, because if you don't improve on it, it's stagnant. And then when it's stagnant, it's like, oh, okay, it's the same thing.
hold on. Hold on. What show I just said?
Shobai saying Hibiki isn't the culprit. She's the older of the two.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
He's saying.
Okay,
Wow.
I thought you said.
No. He's saying the older, and Hibiki's the older. He's like, yeah, Hibiki isn't
Why do
the
you say it
culprit,
like
but
that?
she's certainly the fucking. Because you're supposed to know that she's the oldest, I guess. But
They mentioned.
Yeah,
I
they
know,
did
but-
mention that. She's older by like 2 minutes, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
like he's saying, yeah, no, Hibiki isn't the culprit, Kanade is, and Hibiki's the accomplice. She's an unwilling accomplice, but she's an accomplice.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, is he actually solving it for once?
Yeah, no, he's just saying, guys, are you fucking stupid?
And also, big thing with Laneige is just like, okay, let the person who's smart solve the case for us. Now that we are at this point,
And then he's gonna die next case. Is that what's gonna happen?
He's not the group coming
he's,
together.
He's not dying. He's turning into the fucking he's turning into the Ray of this game.
yeah. Like, just like it's just like why like have the group come together to like solve like why is it just what okay now we need someone to solve the case for us so we can progress. Okay, yeah, so they're just this plan.
He's
It's not even like she's smart. Like her plan just sucks.
It's like, hey, remember how we're dead? The this is not the time where you should be selecting a culprit. Laneige, why do you do this?
We barely even got over how the crime happened.
Yeah, we don't even know how she did it. Why she did it. Well, I mean, we know why she did it, but how she did it.
Yeah, come on, guys. There's the audience. Whoever's playing this is a DR fan. That means they have no intelligence whatsoever. So we gotta make it.
We have to
Bro.
make absolute certain that they have somebody
That's
who
the
will
big
just solve the case for them.
That was something we even said playdays. Like, I would rather our characters say full confidence, I think I know what happened, and our player not know, than say, I don't know what's going on, but the player knows what happened.
Yeah, that's because if you know, then like you're just stalling for time.
Yeah, like I'd rather like give you a challenge, you know, in a game
Yeah.
at least in that game form. Even like, but even in a web series, I want to believe that you guys can think for yourself. I want to believe that whoever's watching is smart
even-
enough.
I think like I don't know. I believe this happened for like all of us. But like well, I mean, you played it before, Carlos, so I'm pretty sure you knew. But like
I don't know if it was first or second game, but like Reno's.
Corpse, you mean? What the fuck?
What? Wait, what happened?
What'd you say?
It's just like, hold on. I'm just gonna skip all the way through this so you guys can read the stupidity of that one comment.
What
Who was it? Who said it? It was
Well,
Bert?
Iroha, there are a lot of reasons to suspect, but first was the state of the corpse.
The state of the corpse? You mean the dismembered?
Yes, that one.
What other corpse,
Oh,
asshole?
you dumbass! The
Is there another corpse?
You
You
know
know
what
what?
was the cause
can.
of death? Oh my god.
Anyway.
I thought the cause of death was dismemberment.
What the
We don't
fuck?
know that. Files don't have it.
Fuck y'all, son. Y'all don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah, I agree. I can't be angry. Oh!
I thought, didn't the file specifically say that she had traces?
Everybody.
Oh, her
everybody
stomach.
might
She doesn't have her fucking missing
Yeah, towards the like stomach area. But what
or
I
missing
forgot
abdomen.
what I was gonna fucking say. No, but it was like the part where in
You need the wrong one. You need a missing abdomen.
There is
Yep.
no missing abdomen.
Yes, there was. There was one of the things is missing abdomen.
Nope. Wait, what?
What?
Why did that?
Yeah, one of the evidence was missing
Really?
abdomen.
Ah.
smacked.
No, it's oh, fuck.
Stop.
Ah.
No, but no, it was like with the Great Ace
Put the
Attorney,
gun
Great Ace Attorney 2. Like Ryunosuke says, I think I know this, but like we didn't know it.
we
We
were like,
had to figure it out.
that's great feeling of just sitting there like.
Yeah,
I
we were
don't
like,
know
oh
what to do.
shit, we don't know what's going on. We better figure out quick because we have to choose.
Yeah, because like when you get hit with like present evidence or like say nothing, you have to sit there and like, do I actually
Oh
have
my-
evidence?
That made me remember the fucking
Hold on, I don't want to spoil
what's her name?
HN's one. HN's
Okay,
watching.
never mind. From the
Yeah,
first
but I
game
know
or the
what you're
second game.
I know what you're talking about. Though you're talking about with the big like, oh my fucking god! Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Like,
That
that's such
was
a
perfect.
good.
That was perfect. That like literally hit all of us.
That's why I like Case 5 of the first game a little bit more than Case 5 of the second game. Even if it's as satisfying as
Yeah.
Case 5 of Game 2 is, and like how final it all is, I do think that one is really good.
No, but yeah. Are we reading or what?
No,
Fuck no.
God, no.
I'm reading chat.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm still mad about the Hibiki shit.
Other-
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, other characters should have their own theories that they can present. Why wouldn't they? The player isn't the be-all and end-all of the intelligence. Yeah, I fucking fully agree.
Yeah.
But it should stop at theories. They shouldn't solve the case. That is the big thing Lanuge has been doing. It's not that they're presenting something that's like a possibility. They're like, I think maybe it could be
that's what the
something
agree
along
mechanic
this
is
lines.
for.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think it's probably something along this lines. Hey, I agree with that. That sounds right. This evidence backs it up. And then they roll from there. That's what that's for. But when it comes down to, like, this or this...
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like as of right now, Lanuge is the opposite of Danganronpa because Danganronpa, literally, when someone says something, you repeat it. I think they probably did this in this game. I'm probably wrong with this. In Danganronpa, they like with Kirigiri, she's like, I think someone did this, and then Makoto's like, I think someone did this, but louder. This is literally, well, I don't know, and then the character who knows just explains it.
Yeah, like, yeah, but
am I wrong?
Crazy. You know, in Danganronpa, it's like, okay, I know what it is. You solve it. It's like not even like they explain it. It's just like they could if they wanted to. They don't feel like it.
The other person, the other person says it, and then the main character says it. While this game, the main character maybe know it, the side character, or like I guess main character, quote unquote, main characters, quote unquote, just tells you, and then you just solve it from there.
Yeah,
tell them, Niagara.
But yeah, no, vocab, you're dead on with that. Like,
and that's why I like Danganronpa too, because all of them were like working together, and the only one that was crazy was Komaeda, and that's because he was insane. He was just actually disturbed. He was disturbed.
Yes.
And that's why he works as an antagonist, because it's not even like malice. He just is not right.
That's how he is. And that's like that's okay, but the
way he is, because like he kind of interferes with the group, but not to the point where it's like enough to like derail them, I guess.
And it's not like he perfectly knows who committed the crime every time.
He's like,
just-
I don't know, but I'm here to help.
His blockades that he puts up is simply because he thinks like, oh, you guys gotta like overcome me, and you'll feel even better afterwards.
Yeah, he thinks that the more hurdles you have, the better the feeling. Oh my god.
They can be manipulated. How can they be manipulated?
What's being manipulated? I'm not even reading.
The gates.
You don't
What,
have
someone
to-
hacked into the
This
gates?
is
Oh, okay.
no. There's no hacking required. It's just you don't have to use your own handbook, which is
I thought didn't they already establish that you can't? No, they couldn't establish you couldn't go in. Two people couldn't slip in at the same time.
two people can't
No.
slip in at the same time. Like Monochrome made explicit explanation of like
Rules,
what
yeah.
every rule was, and it came down to like, oh, okay, two people can't go in at the same time using one scan. But there was nothing saying that one, the handbook can't leave without being scanned, and two, you don't have to use your own. Those were two very standout rules that weren't mentioned. It's the same thing as fucking case 2 DR1. You don't have to
I'm
use
like
your own
needing
handbook.
to get out of the locker room.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. What? Man, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were checking on? That's
yeah.
what you were checking on and didn't tell nobody?
Yeah, don't
Okay.
forget that he just did this. I actually forgot he
Yeah.
did this because I wasn't.
No, I
paying a
remember,
lot of
like-
attention.
When they brought it up, I remember because he never told. Why didn't?
Well, because he just wants to know it and then not share it until it's relevant.
Because before he wasn't. Shobai isn't intending to work with all of us because he thinks we're all stupid idiots. And to be fair, Sora has done nothing but prove that she is a fucking brain dead moron.
I know, but at least like participate.
Yeah, when it comes to like, there needs to be a good reason why they're either withholding that information or not participating as much. There needs to be a reason.
One of the reasons need to be they're fucking mute, because if they're not fucking mute, I don't want to hear unless everyone like literally like if they treat them like Makako, then sure. Because most of the time, no one like even Makako talks and no one gives a shit about him in story wise. He talks and it's like, well, maybe he has a point, and then everyone else.
I'm about to get racist.
I'm about to say the N-word. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like there's no reason. That annoys me. Like, why write a character that way? It's so pointless.
Because like, not only like does it like, I think it makes me madder because it's like now like, maybe I'm taking it too. Mr. Kanade. Man Kanade.
So brave.
No, I think it's like subtly it's me. My boy Slicer doesn't have any voices. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? My boy Slicer, give him some voices. But like, if you're gonna have characters and they're not gonna talk, there better be a good fucking reason than them being. I don't want to do it.
The little shit was showing the corpse by the slightly literal of shit.
Literal shit. Loses her sanity. She uses it.
And just also just the mental shock memory loss tool. Like, okay, hey, forget about this. Fucking flashback.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Literally, and also, hey, it wasn't established before. That's a big fucking thing.
Yeah, if you said it before, then it's like, okay, it's on us to remember it.
No,
they
we're
didn't
not.
say this at all.
We're not streaming tomorrow. We're streaming on Sunday.
Sunday. If we did this tomorrow, I think I'd fucking not make it.
Your liver would.
My liver would like how much I drunk this stream. My God.
Lanush thinks a good antagonist is someone who just knows everything but chooses not to say until the right moment to seem. You don't even. It's not like you get to like snap back at them and prove that they're like wrong on their bullshit. Like you have no reason to be this smug. It's that they are
right.
They're just objectively correct. There's never a moment when you can
They're
come back at them.
always in. They always deserve to be smug because they're.
This
never
coulda-
wrong. Also, I should
this coulda-
mention, real quick, because we said, hey, we're streaming on Sunday. We're not streaming Saturday because that's going to be a one shot by
Evan.
So
Evan. Yeah.
No, but I feel like it would have worked in this situation because literally Shobai doesn't do like he stays away from the whole unless he's investigating by himself, which is I guess they showed it in the circus or whatever the fucking whatever the place was. I don't give a shit anymore. The fucking place they have for entertainment. That's the only time he's done that. If it was any other time, I would have been like, "Hey, no, you're wrong." He'd go, "Oh, shit, maybe I should pay attention." And then him investigating would have been like, "Sure, that's better." But like he investigated out of nowhere, and then he doesn't share the information, and now he's like, "Well, now I know. Here's everything. Here's everything I know because you are idiots." Which, to be fair, we are idiots. The character is idiots.
yeah,
I'm gonna
fucking brain dead.
I'm gonna be like, what's his name? I'm just gonna be the mad rant. I'm gonna lose my shit. Fuck movie reviews. I'm gonna do Danganronpa.
Why every
Fucking
case in
Jesus.
Danganronpa sucks. I had the idea to post a video ranting about spells in D&D that are just bad. Because there's a second level spell called Wrist Pocket, which is only available to the wizard, and it is the worst second level spell I've ever fucking seen.
Are you sure you don't want to rant about hags?
I would rather not.
Hour long stream. I mean, the video.
But fucking Wrist Pocket says you can only put a 5-pound object that only you can carry into an extra planar space, and that's it.
5 pounds.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. That's stupid.
That's it.
5 pounds.
That's all of it. You cannot upcast it, and it only lasts for an hour, and it is concentration. It is
A
just
fucking
the-
hour.
It is the worst fucking like spell.
That sounds
ever.
like the worst. Who made Matt Mercer?
Matt Mercer making that second level spell is the worst. Yeah, like it makes no sense. That is a fucking cantrip. like literally. I was thinking like I'm gonna make a video where I just fix that spell because it makes me unfathomably angry. I get pissed off whenever I see somebody take that spell. Like just actually.
What was it called? What was it called?
Wrist Pocket, all one word. It is.
Don't get a wrist pocket. Don't
is
get a wrist
stupid.
pocket. Get a bag of holding.
Literally, it's. The bag of holding is just infinitely better. Even if you don't have a bag of holding, a portable hole is better than that. It's just bad.
No,
that spell sucks.
I feel like it would make sense if it's like, okay, sure, it's like, no, 5 pounds is like rough, but like, if you can have it whenever, sure. But you only have it for an hour and you have to concentrate at it is the fucking wildest thing. The fucking.
I'm pretty sure it was a cantrip. I swear a character in Campaign 1 had that spell as a cantrip, but then in Explorer's Guide to Wildman, it made it a second level spell. I cannot fathom why. I've never watched Campaign 1, so I don't know. But yeah, definitely my fixing... That may have been just like Wizards of the Coast, like manipulating things, being like, well, extra-dimensional space is actually a pretty high-level enchantment, but I guess, reasonably speaking, we can't let this be, just a fucking cantrip, and it can't be like an 8th level spell when you can, manipulate extra-dimensional spaces. So let's just make it a 2nd level spell, which is just the stupidest fucking thing.
It only lasts an hour. Oh.
It only lasts an hour, but my fix for that, without getting into it, would be make it a cantrip. Make it only 1 pound that you can put away. Make it only an object that you can, that you yourself can carry. Not specifically.
Why is it concentration? Why is it concentration?
It's concentration.
Yeah, concentration.
So stupid.
Why is it concentration?
The only thing I can think of this spell in how it's spell as written being used is to bring a dagger into somewhere. And then hide it on your person because nobody's going to be checking you, or using it to steal an object from somebody. Or using it as a magic trick, but like if that's just use sleight of hand. Yeah, it's made for using your spell book. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, why is it concentration? So my fix for it would be it's a one pound object only. it has to be a tiny object, and it lasts until you dismiss the spell.
Yeah,
so
that makes
these three things, either on a long rest or until you dismiss the spell. Those are my 3 rules. But you can use spell levels to increase the cantrip's effectiveness. So you can, like, if you really wanted to, you could do that. So at a cantrip level, it would only be 1 pound. At first level, 5 pounds. And then from there, every spell level, it goes up by 5 pounds. The size of the object then goes up for every 3 spell levels. So at spell level 3, you can put a small object in. At 6, a medium object. And again, at 9, a large object. So if you really wanted to blow a 9th level spell on this cantrip, you could shove an entire wardrobe down your sleeve.
Just throw it out at somebody.
But,
How do we get on D&D, bro?
But, like, because I was talking about, like, fuck that. Let's just talk about how not to write a case. how just not to write Danganronpa as like a video, like a YouTube video. Just saying, this fucking sucks. Like...
Yeah, I feel you. Dude, I can't even. I've never been so angry. If you show those eyes one more...
I'm not even reading it anymore.
I don't even know what to like. What?
It's gonna be the fucking the robots they use to carry the body parts. They put them in the animatronics. They got quirky.
Like we guessed it. We guessed it, bro.
I mean, that one's like that. That's just like.
I mean, it wasn't even a guess. We kind of like
go with their hand.
They weren't like, oh, the A bots go to C, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, all the dunamancy spells are kind of disappointing. I mean, Gift of Alacrity is pretty okay for a first level spell. I'll give it that. It's a D8 that you can add to your initiative score. So like if you were like, all right, let's just make sure that the rogue goes first in this combat, then you can give them the Gift of Alacrity, and then it basically lasts the entire day, if I remember correctly.
I'm just gonna have the clip of why is she naked. And I'm gonna just play whenever I'm feeling upset, so it makes me feel better. Because this is ridiculous.
What are they asking here? Something about the monster.
I'm assuming how they move the. Oh, is that? Oh, I thought they were just. Oh, okay. They're just disproving what he said. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be the dolls. Is how she did it.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up? I sound like Aaron Hansen.
She's the okay. Shut up and listen.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you can talk now, cool.
No, deadass. I sound like Aaron Hansen when I get mad at a game.
That's a true fate. That's a fate worse than death.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, why is she naked? Fuck. God. Or like when Dan screams when he scares.
Nah. She's angry, huh?
The fuck are you gonna do? Spell wrong?
Go kill yourself! Oh my god!
Jeez, go kill yourself, son.
What is the X mark over her face? That's a good face.
It's 4.
That's Down syndrome. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Bro, fucking, I was so mad. So what are we learning?
Nothing. We know how the crime happened.
We know exactly how the crime took place, so we're learning nothing.
Oh my god. Oh, we're naming the characters? Hello? Hello? Poor me. No, but it's a great clip. Maybe I'll beat Ho 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 Merry Christmas bitch one day.
This bearded hag.
Young hag.
Young hag, don't disrespect.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we reach the midpoint of the trial? I don't even remember.
Well, no, because we haven't got intermission yet.
Great.
No. Oh my
I'll give
god.
it, I don't mind that. I don't mind that face because she at least used that in a trial where she wasn't the killer, so it's at least like it's like an established thing now, you know. Like
I don't know. Anytime she makes a new face, it's just like
Yeah, but like they're putting too many new faces in. Is the problem?
there's like at least 3, if I'm right. There's like 3 new faces, and we haven't even hit the midpoint. Like she could have. Like if you're gonna pretend you're not the killer, pretend you're not the killer. Bro, I feel like I'm whining at this point. I'm like, pretend you're not the killer, man.
I want you
Come on.
writing now,
30 years. I've been 30 years of this shit, and this is how you treat me.
Papa. I want a good story now.
Fucking.
You have to find out how to carry the body without being caught. Damn, I'm shitting my pants right now. Okay.
I'm poo-poo brain right now.
Yeah, it's like we didn't do that. Fucking killer. Fucking killer.
You're gonna break your mic stand again.
No, I don't have a mic. I have an arm. If the arm boom mic breaks, then I am a superior god. There's no way this is breaking.
I did that. I
So
the corpse in
flexible.
the inside of the ghost.
Is that another new face?
No, that was she's done that before.
Okay. I was.
The craze hasn't hit its worst part. No way. No.
I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know, man.
How can it get worse? We're probably gonna skip over the real bad thing. We won't even realize it.
Yeah. Please. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
We were like kind of invested in the daily life too. It wasn't even that bad this time.
Yeah, that's the thing. The daily life is okay.
The worst part is it's the exact same thing as fucking the first game. Daily life kind of was good, and then we get into the trial and everything ends. Everything fun about this game gets
It's an
sucked
abusive
out.
relationship. With fucking
we keep on tricking ourselves. We keep on tricking ourselves. This time I was like, okay, maybe. Put the goblin back, or you mean put the?
I'm putting the PNG away.
Yeah, Lino's just never in a single good game. We didn't get to experience, but from what we heard about Chapter 4's case, it was like a pretty decent one.
At this point, I don't believe them.
I don't believe him either.
I don't believe him because like maybe the intro part was interesting, but after that, it would have been dog shit.
Maybe the daily life or like the deadly life, but not the trial, because that's just been consistent. The trial has been disappointed.
We went through the deadly life, so we know how it was. Like we saw
No, but
the
I'm-
investigation, but the trial was just like just you walk in, hey, I'm the killer, and then from there probably would just go down the drain. Because then you're like, I mean, again, if somebody's confessing right away, you'd be like, oh, okay, they're not the killer. But if that's the only reason that she couldn't have been the killer, then like,
No, that was what I was to say with the clown girl. She's like, she had somewhat the best chance because she's like, no, I did it, and no one else believes her because it's like, okay, if she says she did it, then she didn't do it, right? But there's enough evidence then.
and then not Mikako, what's her fucking name?
Mikado?
Not
no,
Mikado?
No, it is Mikako for her. No,
Oh, it
this
is
game
Mikako.
is Mikado.
Okay, yeah, Mikako. Mikako's head just explodes right before she's executed. But those are like set pieces. They're not like.
Oh yeah,
part of the
I totally
trial.
forgot about.
And Sarugi tries to kill himself.
Yeah, that was the best part.
God, no, Sarugi just really is the best of these games. Like, honestly, he was like the only thing keeping me going. He was just interesting. I just really like the way Sarugi was specifically written.
His
How
brand
do you
of
think I felt
crazy
with it?
was really interesting.
Because it was somewhat realistic.
Just like
In a
the
sense.
fucking balls of giving them all a gun. It's like, all right, we won't become criminals. I got a way out. Everyone killed himself.
Yeah,
Now.
kill yourself because we'll never be criminal.
You should kill
All my homies
yourself
won't be
now.
criminal.
Okay, it's gonna be the fucking dolls.
What are we doing?
We're just proving how she did it.
I love y'all are focusing.
never
I
mind.
can't.
Okay,
What?
let's see what they say.
Those house fireplace.
I guess how she hid it in the house. I
Yeah,
guess
probably.
You-
Oh my god.
it would be impossible to move the corpse that fast.
Maybe she did do it. Maybe she's wrong.
Wait, the culprit managed to move the body without using the monorails. The only method to do so is to hope for the best. Ah!
I guess the solution we have now. Gather records. We're rigged now, son. That's not even my character. The culprit says is they hid the body and cut the fuse during. You know, it'd be funny if Sora chimed in and we had to agree with Sora.
It's not like we're playing as her anyway.
Yeah.
What the fuck did Mikado even say? I didn't catch it.
There was no other time that they could no. After all, there was no other possible time that the culprit could have caused a blackout.
Oh, good God.
Fuse box, fireplace, gate records.
Yeah.
So fireplace. Get
And you
that
can't
out
check.
of me.
You can't like check the menu to see what the evidence is too, which is real annoying. If I had to guess, that one was just so specific. I feel like it's the fuse box on that one.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, okay.
Wait.
Did that even hit?
Huh? It's not hitting.
Did it sneak
Oh, you
through
have
the
to go,
crack?
yeah, do you have to go exactly on the text?
Wait, some of it's just not highlighted. What
the fuck? It's
Yeah,
not
janky-
it either.
Okay, but janky ass. Oh, I don't mind it not being it, but like, what was that hitbox?
No, that's what I'm saying. The hitbox being makes it even worse because like, okay, maybe it is it.
No.
Okay, there we go.
No.
Not that.
Okay. The first line, I guess.
So we already used fuse box. Is it probably never what Kanade says. Let me see.
I don't even mind if somebody
Where
just
am I?
gives us the fucking answer. I just could not give a shit less
Yeah.
about this case.
And also just like the main, like talking about like a gameplay's perspective, just like
But,
having to.
possible title corpse, maybe?
It's impossible to move the corpse. Like we know the way the corpse.
Well, he's talking about the
moved.
gate being rigged. Maybe the gate on this one.
They had the body and cut the fuse during that time.
Which isn't wrong.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be like proving that they couldn't have been cut and did the body at the same time. Try the fuse box on what he says.
Nike or Shobai?
On what Nike said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Again, like
yeah.
I wish we could look back and look at the evidence. That's like just a basic thing.
Yeah. 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh my God.
I
I'm
was
gonna
having a
pass the
bad
fuck-
day earlier today, and then it kind of got better. And now it's just back to being shit again because this game is soul sucking.
Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna do some ASMR.
Oh, it was the location of the fuse
Oh,
box.
okay, yeah.
It was too far
Yeah, so-
in that they'd have to travel within like a small time frame to cut it. Because they were in and out in like 2 minutes or something, they said.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's like 1755 to 1757. What?
Okay.
Bro, come on. Like, do we need to prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt? Like, look at her. Look at her.
I'm giving that.
Rational human being acts like this. They're a robot.
Have-
like, I
have-
don't
have-
fucking care. These
Have y'all
are-
ever seen have you? No, go ahead.
I was saying they're not fucking real people. There's no fucking way that these are like actual human beings in the context of the
Fucking
game,
yeah.
because nobody fucking talks like that. Either the creator is just that disillusioned with how people act, or this fucking game is all just like, actually, what a joke that this all has been. What a funny little play that we've put on for all of you. Because no fucking human being acts like that. Nobody talks like that.
But I feel like there's always a common like thing of like they're ultimates. They can be crazy and eccentric without it being weird.
They can be eccentric, but they can't tell somebody, hey, you don't seem very fond of your neck being attached.
Do you want me to
to you."
dismember you?
Yeah. You don't seem to be fond of your feet. Can I have them? Like, what are you talking about?
Like, I just like vote her on principle at this point. Fuck if she does.
What was I gonna say?
At this point, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. I'll kill myself to make sure that she dies too. I don't need
Die
kill her. You
too.
can get out if you're not Kanade. I'm voting for her. Fuck this. Kill
My
her
face
myself.
right
This is
now
bullshit,
is-
pal.
Fucking
My-
bullshit.
Bullshit, pal.
Kokoro.
If Coco was here, if
Hero,
Coco
shut
was
the
here, I'd
fuck
beat
up.
the shit out of her myself.
Did you see what Setsuka said?
Just Hero, shut the fuck up.
She
My
said,
fucking god! If she was here, I'd kill her myself.
just Setsuka just saying, "Shut the fuck up, Aroha."
Oh my fucking god! She's not here. Grow the fuck up.
Clog her mouth or something.
Oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna. No, never mind. I remember. Have y'all ever watched Are We There Yet? No.
No.
Well, yes, I watched it. I watched it.
Well, you know the face Ice Cube makes towards the kid is like, oh, when you're like being mean to you or whatever, you make that face, like you lift your lip, your upper lip, and it's like that face. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then the kid ends up doing it to like this fat bully. That's what I'm making. That's the face I'm making.
I'm really trying to find this on Aroha.
Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass?
Her. It's not her.
Are you dead?
Hooray! She found the culprit.
Oh my god.
No, are
Holy
you dead ass?
shit.
Are you dead ass?
Bro, she's stupid. Okay, intermission.
I'm drinking another shot. This is fucking. I want to die by the end of the stream.
Dog. When we're
Yo,
when we're
David?
done, I'm going to bed. I don't fucking care anymore.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking disappointed. Like, what is,
I might die.
What an
Is
awful
this-
fucking game.
would you believe it? This is the worst. I need to see now. I'm so excited now.
No, this is the best.
This is
This
the
is
best. This is the worst.
Okay. I thought someone said this was the best.
There, Kanade has the fucking gall to say Bert did it. just skip the text. Get to the fucking
And so
thing.
are me, and so I
cares?
believed it.
But I have to read in the event
That's
that
fair.
like
That's fair.
something happens and I like a mini game happens and I need to pay
Yeah,
attention.
none of us know at this point. Art.
Shut up, you murderer.
I want to punch my mic so bad, bro.
Hell yeah.
I fucking hell yeah! I'm going to go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
I
fucking
know.
god! I'm scared for my
Because they're
own
just repeating
well-being.
the same shit.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that's a
for-
big thing. I
What? What?
What?
No, I'm not. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not hearing what you have to say about that. There's no way. There's no way she went in and out that many times. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, she went in and out that many times, and no one saw her. No one went by. No one said anything.
Just brain dead fucking Bert going in and out of the fucking room.
I'm sorry. No, I'm apologizing for everyone in the stream, but fuck that! No! There's no fucking way! Stop bullshitting me! I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I'm over this. I am over this, and I don't want to hear anything else. Kanade did it. If she didn't, I'm gonna fucking kill Linoge.
I'm gonna kill him.
Twitch, don't take that as an actual threat. It's a joke.
Take
but
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
take it as a
fucking-
threat.
No, don't take it as a threat. Take it as a promise. Oh my fucking god!
Kanade had the gall to accuse Aroha of forging testimony, entering the crime scene just 50 times to sell a lie.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah. No, I'm sure like whatever they
Oh.
said was plausible, but from like what we saw from the skipping text,
No,
it just looks so fucking goofy.
What is plausible about that?
Liar,
What?
liar, pants on, fuck, kill me.
If she did do it,
Oh, okay, alright. She had planned to pin this on Aroha the entire time, which makes sense because she was called. But like, Kanade said, "Hey, can you search the park area for me?" And Aroha's saying, "Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You told me to search there." And it's like, "Yeah, but you searched over there, so you could have when you hid the corpse parts over there, you just moved them in while you were investigating." Which is the stupidest fucking explanation ever.
I'm pouring another shot.
because that implies that she would have had to have crossed by Kanade. And this is so dumb.
She just let it happen. She was cool with it.
Oh my god, in this room, like once I walk out the room, it's gonna be like 30 degrees because of how heated I am.
You're like a Saiyan, like releasing steam.
I'm like, I think actually, like in my life, whenever I get angry, I have this whole aura of heat, and I can feel like cool air, but this shit is heating me so bad.
I don't think I've ever
like,
seen you this angry at a game before. I don't think even Spirit of Justice or Dual Destinies didn't anger you this
because I think I was like, because I'm like, I guess I was drunk or something. I'm halfway in and out. So I'm listening to half of this, and when I see shit that bothers me, I'm gonna fucking call it out.
At the very least, when we were playing Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, we weren't disillusioned to how bad it was going to be. For this one, we were lied to.
We were told this is it.
This is the game.
Fan game? What the fuck are your standards, Danganronpa community? Holy shit.
At least with you were like, I don't think it's as bad. It's like, that doesn't mean it's good, which it ended up not being, but like, you were like, I don't think it, because we were like, you shitted on it, but then you were like, oh.
Yeah,
this was like, oh, it was good, but yeah, but this, people said this was good, and then we're playing it, and I'm fucking, I think the drinking doesn't help me, but I'm like fucking mad as hell.
Fan game standards are in this fucking shit. There's nothing good, you know, because I always see people in the Fangen like subreddit thing, like always like, oh, like let's make emojis to honor these fan games, like these like the big two, like the originals. Like, why do you want to honor these? I mean, yeah, it's cool that like they got out, they were released.
Yeah, that's great that they were made, but like, hey, maybe you could have spent at least another year or so, just revising the writing and making sure everything worked and, you know, was good.
All I'm saying is, I better see some fucking emojis when these guys, my boys, Slicer and Carlos, makes their fucking shit, because if they don't, I'm gonna come after their ass. I'm gonna send pipe bombs to every house that doesn't do that.
Kokoro 2. We're gonna have Kokoro 2.
Kokoro, this is the Kokoro massacre.
The Kokoro.
Fucking out of like.
Lenosia's shit is the best. Not perfect, or even good. Just the best, because everything else is terrible.
That is fair.
Okay,
a lot of really bad
sure.
fan games out there. I
Sure.
mean, no, there's a lot of good ones. There was one in particular I saw that I quite liked a bit. I forget, the names escape me. Right, it was the one that me and Slicer watched a little bit of it, because we just that's really cool. But
we didn't watch the full trial though.
We didn't. That's fair. But like from what we saw, like the climax reads, like it looked pretty solid. Like it looked like a very interesting case that did a lot of interesting things.
I can't say that though, because I'm
That's
never
true.
going.
Yeah,
I'm never going to judge anything based off the climax reasoning, because if I did that, I could say fucking what's her name? Celeste's plan was good.
That's
if I was just looking at the climax reasoning, Celeste's plan looks good.
I feel like anything with, if you haven't gotten to the trial of Danganronpa, then you shouldn't judge at all.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll probably sit down and watch it, like, and judge it, like, critically. But like,
we should do that on stream, because just to be like, is this actually good or is it bad?
Which one, the Danganronpa one or
there's a fan game thing I saw.
Okay, I was about to say.
No, but like, there's a lot of, I think, good stuff out there. Just one, it doesn't get finished. Two, it's like not known. But then you have also just a lot of kids that. What the fuck, bro? Jeff the Killer.
Man, okay. Man, people like these characters, huh?
Pac-Man.
No, you know what they like? They want to fuck these characters. That's the only thing they like about these characters.
The pedophiles.
No, fuck the pedophile. They just want to fuck them. That's how I feel right now.
Being ranked as like the third best is the most brain dead thing.
Oh my fucking god! Are we halfway, please? Objection.
Are we gonna vote? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, vote for the
right person. Fucking God, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I might die. Literally thinking about dying. On the street. My body might not take this. How do you make those faces and be like, yeah, that's a reliable classmate? Even if she wasn't the killer, I wouldn't rely on her for anything. Even Fukawa wasn't this bad. Like, literally, like, she was a killer and she wasn't this bad. Like, not in the sense that, like, she killed somebody in trial, but, like, she killed people. Well, let me just say Fukawa. Genocider's show.
Yeah.
Genocider's show isn't even this bad.
Genocider's show was a highlight of the first game, if anything. Like, that was like a saving grace of the
God.
character.
Like, she didn't kill nobody. She was a killer, but she didn't kill nobody.
That's 2 DR streams in a row where someone has stated they're about to have an aneurysm.
Oh, not
it's
this
frustrating.
fucking
It's so yeah, but at least we have like the cheat skill.
Yeah,
I cannot imagine doing this without the cheat skill.
What does it do?
Because like normally this is like a Flappy Bird like game without the ability.
Oh, you have to
just allows
press
us-
it.
Yeah,
That's
with
nuts.
with Yuri's ability, we get to move just freely around.
That sounds.
So like imagine
stupid.
Flappy Birding this, especially with this running at like what like 5 frames a second with it like jittery as all.
Yeah,
fuck.
look how fast it's going, and imagine having to tap through that.
Sounds miserable.
Wait, what's the question before the parade? When was the last time you saw
During
Bird?
breakfast.
Are you sure? Never.
Yeah.
Bird, are you sure?
I don't even give a fuck if it's wrong.
Right.
Let it kill me.
All right. Question number 2.
Let me die.
See, I also this is like, yeah, RPG Maker is just the best medium for making a DR game. I don't know. There's got to be something else. I don't know, but like,
Yeah, like not making one.
well, then I think you need to play to your strength, and I think the reason that
okay, that's fair.
What was that?
Fair.
I'm getting mad for you.
What is this, a troll game? What the fuck?
Like, what is that, dude? Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing right now?
That was like when they pulled out like a full
okay,
wall and a hole in a wall.
Okay, I see. Like there were arrows leading up to that point. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention to the shapes, dog.
No, but
do you blame us?
No, the last one you pointed at was like pointing in the bad space.
Yeah, the arrow had an X by it.
Oh, okay.
Sora's dead.
I don't give a fuck about Sora.
No, but like the reason
What
that
did we
Danganronpa
do
can do
with,
these things, like with the logic dive and the logic cart, whatever the other one's called, like, because they have a budget and they can make it look good and entertaining to play. This is just like this is just garbage. This sucks.
This kind of yeah. Like I know you didn't have the budget, but
But
like
they just don't do.
Yeah, if you don't have the budget to make the mini games good, then just don't do these mini games.
I feel like
this.
I feel like Danganronpa, like though it would be like taking a. I don't think it would it count as a big part of Danganronpa.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind the mini games too much. It's just I think there needs to be a good reason for them.
No, but like
And listen, I'll give H2O person. They realized that it sucked and they just stopped doing it.
I feel like if they did the like I'm saying like if they take some of Ace Attorney, what happened after we drank a bird's coffee? I feel like turn Super Saiyan. What I just did, yelling at this fucking game.
Yeah, like
no, but like no, go ahead. I can't.
I legit think that H2O guy had a better idea of what he was doing than Laneige did. Like, no joke. Like, I think I might need to take that stance now. That I think that the H2O person was somehow more effective at making.
They had flaws, but not.
Their flaws were in the writing, not the trial.
Yeah.
Like
No,
I hate to give Nick Milk Punchies any credit, but
that's his name.
Well, that's his like username. Like that's
Okay, no, that's his actual name. Why is she crying?
Because she's saying thank you. She's emotional.
Fuck you, you rad. You part of Void.
I'll say H2O at least had better case structures than this at all. Like they weren't crazy bombastic cases, but like they were. I don't know. There was something.
all I remember from H2Os are ad lib, so I can't
Yeah, I
even
mean, like,
say
they mainly
anything.
ad-libbed it, so I can't remember too much about the actual. Like, I
Yeah.
didn't even like because I was reading it regard. Like, I didn't even mind the dialogue too much with H. I just think H2O just got a little bit too preachy.
Yeah, that's
Near the
fair.
end. But like, other than that, like, I didn't crazy mind. The ending was pretty fucking dry, but then again, that's just a problem
Yeah.
with every DR game. I don't know why, but people, including the fucking Spike Tune stuff, do not know how to write a proper ending other than Danganronpa 2.
I feel like with me, like I don't think I would ever like make a Danganronpa game just like at least by myself, or like I would have to be with another person, or I wouldn't do it at all because I can't.
I think that's just good writing tip in general to be co-writing with
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, you need a part if you're gonna make a project like that big.
Especially
You have
mystery.
to have it.
Especially mystery.
If it's mystery, oh my god, yeah. If it's like an anime or what, shoujin or whatever,
You can get
it's
away
like
with
yeah. Because no one really cares about plot. Like they care about plot, but like most of the time, if it's like for the most part, anime is like really tight knit in a way. Like not always, but like they stick to the point even if they don't make sense half the time. But like, god damn, dude.
Yeah, like vocab, like me and Slice are talking. When we send, like, we are very lucky. We have friends who hate us, and we can like trust them to say that this sucks.
No, if I'm
Like-
saying if I get this angry at your game, we have a problem. We
That's
have a
okay.
problem. I'm gonna voice call you after you get off of work, and I'm gonna be like, dog, no dog, no dog, no dog. I'm gonna look at you like that. I'm gonna look at you like that and be like, we just played the most horrible game, and you left your shit in there.
What was that even for? What's the purpose of that? You just had like maybe it was her. And they go, it's like, okay, it wasn't her. Then who's the culprit? It's the person that just tried to accuse her. It's just like, what?
God.
Yeah, no, we are having our script fucking proofread to all hell.
Fucking hell! Holy shit!
What did she say?
She fucking like she didn't want to leave the fucking group because she was like, oh no, crap! Now my sister's gonna have an alibi. That's not good. If I'm supposed to be with her, then she has an alibi. Ah, crap. And then she had to leave because Setsuko was like, hey, you should probably stay by your sister's side. And she was like, what? But I don't want to. Like, so fucking stupid.
Literally, the scene I was talking about that, like, literally showed that Setsuko was gonna die, and then when Kanade replied, huh? That meant she was gonna die. Kanade was gonna kill Setsuko. Oh my god. Bullshit, pal. Oh my god, I wish I was in a DR game.
Let me be in a DR game.
Oh my god. Let me
Monaco-
figure out a...
Monochrome,
Let me-
please, for the love of God, don't execute her. I want that kill for myself.
No,
Just
let me
give
find...
us in a room, couple seconds.
No, let me find. It'd be different. Okay, a woman kills for any other reason. Like we're not gonna understand it, but like at least explain her point. Whatever Kanade's about to say, I will go down. I will take the bullet. People could vote for me for being the killer. I'm beating the ever living hell out.
Wait, wait, are we just assuming like their spot at the table is just canonical, so she knew where Iroha would fucking sit?
That's what they say. I mean, then again, honestly, think about when you go to class. There's no assigned seatings, but everyone sits in the exact same spots.
Yeah.
Well, the
Because,
rule
like-
was class. Like the first day, there is no assigned seating, but whatever seat you choose, that's just your seat for life now.
No,
is
but,
that
like-
an established rule, or is that a?
Well, yeah, it's just mainly for attendance keeping. Yeah, like the teacher's pretty just like, no, that's just your seat now.
that's fair. But for
In general,
in general, like I do not sit in a classroom where assigned seatings are a thing. But literally everyone takes the exact same seat every single time.
Yeah, like college, it doesn't matter. College,
Yeah.
No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about high school. I've been maybe I'm making this up, but I'm pretty sure that like in my day, like I'm a fucking old man. In high school, I've went to class and I've sat like in my own seat, or like someone sat in my own seat, and people look at you funny because like, yo, what the fuck? Why are you switching up seats? Like we've been sitting the same. Why are you sitting in this? Like people look at you funny for sitting in a different seat. So why are you like? What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm starting to get mad at different shit. Let me.
Your anger is uncontrolled.
I'm starting to fucking lose my mind. You're gonna see the fucking. Oh. I can't even. Yeah.
Something to make you laugh.
Please. Show you like pointing at the screen like. Oh my god. I've never been so angry at a game.
Post the
I
art
can't.
that Ben made.
Why are you wearing the top hat? Yes, I am. That might be my
time.
next D&D character. That's how good he is.
It's time.
That's time. Yeah, that's time. You know, I'm fine with that. You know, that's a good character. Time is a good character. Kaplan. I want Kaplan like right next to him, like a real life.
Your damn
think
you're
stupid brains.
No, but that's like. Oh my god, I'm like hallucinating.
Being
I swear to
the
God.
generous and merciful. We'll go over your stupid delusions. Being the generous and merciful.
We're going into old school, Lanush.
Oh boy.
If you keep smiling like that, I'm gonna break all your fucking teeth down your throat. Please stop. What is that? What?
I think you just spilled a lot.
Okay. Okay.
How are you, bro?
No, I'm good.
I mean, I'll give it like
She's got the
artwork's
void
pretty good.
eyes.
Yeah, I don't think she's void though.
Why her face look like that? Why her face? Why her sister still standing next to
Good
her?
sprites, like really good.
No,
sprites,
no,
though.
no, 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 no. The sprites phenomenal. I will not like disingenuine that. You're scaring me. Fuck you. The sprites, fantastic. Like Kanade sprites, I really like. Personally, like they're really like as an insane person or like a crazy person or whatever how you want to. Great sprites, great sprites.
Guys, there's so
In
many
the context.
we can't point as the culprit. There's too many contradictions, guys.
Okay. No, her sprites are fantastic. I like them. In this context, I want to throw up.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna throw up in the face of Lanoge. Lanuski. Like, oh my god. Are you kidding me? If someone in real life, like, no one can make those faces, of course. But if someone was smiling and laughing throughout the trial about dudes.
They're still on about this. They just used the animatronics, please.
Oh my god, I fucking need my desk.
Iroha, what the actual fuck? That was an honest to god line by Mikado.
Slicer, please, for the love of God, get through this. I cannot take this anymore. I'm about to leave the fucking closet and go to bed because I have better things to do in my fucking sleep, in my dreams, than listen to this bullshit, pal. Oh my fucking! I'm about to get angry. I'm about to get cry angry. I'm about to cry and get angry.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what are they talking? Wait, hold on. Wait, what are they talking about?
Moving the corpse.
No, I know, but like, what are they saying about the haunted house? Hold on.
There's a passageway in the house that connects outside
Like a
the
secret
gate.
one. Okay. I'm with you.
Through the fire place?
Yeah.
The fireplace.
Of course it
They
is.
got out through the fucking chimney? Okay, hold on. I want to hear a reason.
Wait.
I want to hear.
There better be a trap door. There better be a fucking investigations one trap door.
Dude, if Captain Cookies was still here, we would have fucking banned him at this point. There's no way
No.
he'd survive.
No, I'd find them. I would
Still
find
so much left. Oh my god.
so much left, please. Yeah, I'm not. Just
Okay,
go. Just go.
Through the corpse, through the corpse.
What?
through the ch-
What?
How
Get
the
on top
fuck
of
do you get up to the roof?
No. No. Continue, please. I need to know. I need to know.
Yeah, no, this isn't
It better be
theorizing.
It better be a good
I'm not
goddamn
theorizing.
good.
I just want to hear the answer.
The corpse
I
would
just
get
wanna know the
thrown
answer.
down to the fireplace, and if the fire was put out, it wouldn't stand out, and it wouldn't do the altar as well. Hey, the body was
What?
bruised at the very least.
That's a body by the entire fucking fireplace. And you told me that she didn't look there. I guess
Santa Claus.
I feel like that would have been a place I would have looked. Like if I was Sora, I don't know. That seems like that's like the centerpiece of the room.
Sora's a dumbass though.
Not centerpiece, but like that's like a big part of the room.
Good. Oh my fucking.
I didn't think she was dead, so I wouldn't check for a corpse to be hidden. Sora,
Thanks for solving this, by the way, Shoba. I really appreciate it.
really appreciate that. Thanks.
Thank you, Shoba.
Wait, what?
Wait, who are we fighting?
By ourselves.
My fucking god, I'm gonna crack my cranium.
Wow,
First
Bruce
corpse,
Corpse.
bro.
Hey, look at that.
If you don't get that unknown plastic bag bullshit out of here,
I mean, it's a big house. I'm surprised any fucking bone didn't like pop out. Like that's a fall.
I totally forgot about the unused antibiotic. I thought that was some bullshit they pulled like the plastic bag, but that was actually a thing that was in the swimming area.
Left enough. That's fair.
Are we doing? Okay.
That's what we wanted.
Oh my fucking god, is it going to be... Oh, actually, she's just the ultimate thrower, like, from before.
No, shut up. No.
I swear to God. I will. No.
You're really good at darts. Wait, what?
No.
He was really good at darts.
I'm like Slicer.
What are you gonna do if that is the answer?
Slicer, please.
What are you gonna do if that's the answer?
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it ain't gonna be good.
No.
I know that.
You mentioned she was like the ultimate thrower.
This-
Oh my
no,
god.
no, not even the ultimate thrower. The semi-ultimate thrower. So
Okay.
Yes.
I
she's
didn't see
semi good at it.
Did anybody use the Bruce
Oh my
corpse?
God.
Like,
No.
I get like. So we need. So,
No.
oh, is it? No. Okay. So what clues were left in the? What's the other evidence?
The,
was that?
the burned plastic bag.
How fast does
Vomit.
Cole Phelps fall? This Cole Phelps just shoots her. He just like he
I would
doesn't take a
fucking
chance.
shoot her. I've never shot a gun and I'd shoot her.
It's a 1940s detective. He thought they did it. You're dead.
Why would the fucking what's his name? I forgot his name. With the, show.
Plastic bag
Big
comes
bro.
back.
Plastic
Why did
bag
she-
comes back.
why
The
did
bag.
bag.
Udahara's like,
Why did
man,
she
the
eat the
bag.
bag? What? Yuki, brother, I'm from the Caribbean. You need to listen to me.
Fucking Taruya.
You need to
Look at
listen to
the
me. Find out the meaning of the bag. Find out the meaning of the bag.
I gotta eat my other Pop-Tart because I was gonna save it for later, but I can't.
That's a tree.
No, as a fucking like emergency line.
It's the only thing keeping you sane.
Oh my god. Higher than you think.
It's gonna be bruises. on that one.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Oh my god, what time is it's only like 1:12. I mean, it's like it's late, but like we usually get to this by 2.
We're starting. It had a very strong opening.
Like we knew who it was, but we didn't think that this
And
bad.
It all went downhill when it crashed on Yuri's death reveal. It all just really, that's the exact moment when it
The
all
first
started.
death was the last good one. Yuri, we miss you.
Come back, Yuri.
Come back, please. Be naked.
Be naked, please. If that's what it'll take.
I'll scream at you. Why are you naked? Those faces are killing me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my fucking god.
No,
She threw the corpse from the Ferris wheel. She threw the corpse
you dead
from
ass?
the Ferris wheel.
Did
She
I
threw
didn't
the
I say
corpse.
something about that?
Not the Ferris. Not from the Ferris wheel.
Or not from the Ferris wheel, the jumpy thing, the fucking like thing that drops you down. Yeah, that's it.
How do you write this and think? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of like a mystery master. I established beforehand that she's good at darts.
I mean, she can talk about it from like 255,000 feet in the air.
Wait, the monorail?
I thought it was closed, unless they just walked on it.
My mom's about to kill me, and I don't care at this point. This is fucking stupid. I hope my liver explodes while I sleep tonight, so I don't have to play this fucking game anymore.
Oh my god.
It is. It's gonna be she's the ultimate thrower. My god. Oh, what utter shit. No, like
what
everything.
bullshit.
What shit? What? Hey, Tommy. It's all right.
Hey,
We're like,
Tom.
no,
we're good. I think, yeah, it's okay.
What garbage shit? I cannot believe
this was a side tangent that we found out that she was the semi-ultimate thrower. How the fuck do you throw a body from
Hibiki's remark.
I don't even care. I'm taking a fucking.
Okay, top left.
I'm taking a screenshot of it. I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
No, I don't fucking blame you.
Who gives a shit about this fucking game anymore? I don't give.
They clearly don't care about their fucking player. They don't care about the player. So why should
I'm
we
eating my Pop-Tart.
I cannot believe they had the gall to say that because she's good at throwing darts, she threw a body on a monorail on a moving monorail into a chimney. How fucking dare you? You are a shit writer.
So let me say something that I don't. Let me preface this with this. I don't believe she did it. I don't think it's possible, and I don't think it would even help in her situation. But hypothetically, if she cut the body into pieces.
Wait, you think she only did one throw? No. No, what else did she do? Oh, yeah, go to the pieces of a corpse. She just had to keep chucking bodies.
That's what I'm saying. If that makes it even worse, because she had to be perfect every fucking time.
I'm going back to bed.
This is Hajime syndrome all over again.
What's Hajime syndrome?
But worse, because at least Hajime did it with his own body.
Okay, this game's Hajime. I forgot. I thought you meant
No, never.
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 You would never.
Hajime wouldn't have the chance.
Yeah, she only had one opportunity, right?
There's no practicing with that.
No, she only had one chance because the train is on a timetable. She literally had only one chance to do this.
Oh my fucking god!
All 10. Wait, if she was already dead and cut up, would it even bruise?
I mean, it would bruise, maybe.
Does it?
To be fair, yeah, it was living. Yeah, that's more living shit.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, Slice it. Wouldn't it not bruise?
I feel like it might. If you slam this is hypothetical, of course, because I've slammed legs before while they're dismembered.
Bruising is the bursting of blood vessels. That can still be done post-mortem.
Okay.
Although it needs to be done very quickly post-mortem.
Yeah, remember she was cut up.
The blood isn't gonna flow, but it is still gonna pool in the body.
Okay.
So yes and no. It's not gonna be a localized bruise like you would see in a living person. You would see that, if you fell down the stairs and banged your knee up, you're gonna see a bruised knee.
Also, from that, how did the stitching hold?
Because fuck Danganronpa.
No, this is the worst. This might be the worst thing.
How is this the best? Didn't y'all say this was the best case?
I don't know if the best case of the bunch, but they've said it in a way that's it's not it's good. It's just this is the best one of all of them.
That's sad.
No, okay. This might be the worst one. I think like I would rather believe that cheerleader survived 30 minutes with a
a
knife
net
through her neck.
throat. It's one of the stages of death, I think. Liver mortis. Rigor mortis. The pool of blood and bruising at the lowest point of the body because
No,
it
it isn't,
stops
yeah,
flowing.
Oh no,
If
you're right.
it
Yeah,
is
sorry.
liver
Liver
mortis,
mortis is
then-
right. No, liver mortis is right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm delusional right now. You're right about that.
No, I'm laughing at different words at this point. This
Do
is
not
my...
foul on Kanade. She will drain those free throws.
Gee, no, if her life depended on it, sure.
This is the move that made LeBron cry.
Fucking Kobe couldn't even.
He can't.
He can't. No one says Kobe anymore. They say Kanade every time they shoot.
Kanade.
Kanade. I'm gonna start saying that unironically. Every time I shoot something into a fucking trash can, I'm gonna be like Kanade, because there's no way she fucking hit that.
This is like this might be the most pretentious things I've ever said playing a video game. I feel offended playing this game. I feel actually offended, like as if my intelligence is not at all being respected.
How do you think I feel?
They're not they're not challenging your intelligence. They are not insulting your intelligence. They are implying you have no intelligence at all. None. You have zero IQ. You are worse than a fish.
This is the kid. This is the kid who can't walk across the street, so someone has to help them walk across the street.
This game treats it like you're supposed to be watching it.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to be playing and choosing. Like they give you decisions, but then they're like, no. You got lucky. Here, let me hold on. Let me help you out real quick. Yeah. This is the killer. We know who the fuck it. No. You don't. You don't know who the killer is. It's not like we said it obviously.
No,
Here,
it's just
come
like
here.
it requires a complete lack of thinking at all to even be semi okay with this story that is being pushed on how this crime was committed.
You have to not know any story. You
need
haven't
to not be able to think.
No. Let me. If there is a benefit of the doubt that I can ever give in the best case scenario, this is it. You have to watch shit and not care about it. You have to watch shit and be like, oh, that was okay. But you don't know. You don't. Let me not say you. Well, you must not know if you're like saying that. You have to not care that someone is walking you through a murder case that you're making choices for, but at the end they tell you, well, not even at the end, at the midpoint they're like, oh, this is the suspect.
What? Vocab. What? This isn't the worst part? What?
No, don't say that. Don't say
You know
that.
what this feels like?
Please don't say that.
You know what this feels like? It feels
What?
like a Criminal Minds episode where they show you the killer in the beginning of the beginning of the episode, and then they treat the rest of the episode like Dora the Explorer. It's like, can you find the unsub? Like,
I feel like with even Criminal Minds does that fine. From the original, like from the first one, two series, for the first and second series. Jesus, I'm getting fucking losing my mind. It was like fine. They're telling you it now, like they'll show like, oh, it's a shadowy figure. You kind of know who it is, but you still have to figure out like why. We don't have to figure out why because it still doesn't make sense why they did it.
no, but it's
To me, in this sense,
I'm not saying.
like
I'm not
why
saying
did Kanade do this?
I'm not saying it as in like, oh, they're just showing you the killer and then you go throughout the episode knowing it's the killer. I'm saying it's like they show you the killer and then the rest of the episode is Dora the fucking Explorer.
Yeah, like hype. Like, it,
Yeah.
not saying
Okay,
they do
okay.
do it. Just like that's how this is feeling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're like, hey, have you seen the killer?
Yeah, that.
Where?
Where? Yes.
Oh!
It's Dora the Explorer.
Okay.
This fucking game is Dora the fucking
Alright.
Explorer.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, I know Carlos, you don't drink. I know Slicer, you drink sometimes. You gotta join me. You have to join my side because
I
this
can't.
is like, this is more into. No, if you're not going to, that's fine. But in my side, this makes me more emotional and make me fucking ridiculous.
No, honestly, this just inspires me more. To be perfectly
No,
honest.
that's great. That's great. If you take inspiration from this, that's even better than what I'm doing. I'm just shitting on it.
Carlos, we need to just rip off SDRA2 and just do it better. Like,
The
No, no.
rewrite.
fix all of DRA2.
Oh, wow.
Just be like,
Ray
hey,
Membambu.
community, we fixed it. Like,
You can
What did I
enjoy it
said,
now.
I said Raymond Bob. Raymond
Raymond bombing.
No, but no.
A little bit about.
A little bit of Monica. No. Fucking. Oh my god. I still have train of thought. That's the problem. I still have train of thought. So I still understand how this game is still imperfect.
This
I need-
inspires me as a proofreader. Please do. Raymond Bally, what'd you say?
Raymond
Ball me.
Okay.
Ray embalmed me.
Yeah, the fucking...
When that one episode in NCIS where they embalmed somebody while they were alive.
Oh, Christ, I hate this game.
I can't. Fucking. We have to get through this, please. I want to take a nap. I wanted to write after this, but there's no fucking way.
Clouded my mind with malice.
Clouding my mind with murder.
Very good sprites, though.
Oh, no. Like, no, this is what I'm saying. Like, we're shitting on the story. Sprites are, like, for the most part, fantastic. Kanade sprites, I love. Like, for being crazy and shit like that. The fact that it's used in the wrong way is what's the problem. It makes me angrier.
If you guys release piss shit to this degree and it goes past me, I'm painting the walls with like gray matter.
I agree with you. I'm
Please.
finding your house locations. I'm having to talk with you
Yeah.
in person.
I'm so proud that like us and vocab have entered the suicide pact. If our projects are bad, we just it's a silent agreement. Just so brave.
Just like it's in the news. It's in the news, but no one knows why.
We all have our designated pipe bomb to set off.
No, like dead ass. If you send some shit that's like god awful,
Manipulation.
I'm finding your locations, and I'm like, I may not hurt you. That's not a promise, but I may not hurt you. But I'm having to talk with you. There's no
Yes.
fucking way.
You're gonna fucking Wyatt me to tell you're gonna put a door up to the fucking. You're gonna put like a fucking chair up to the door.
No, you're gonna get the full extent of my Apollo, because there's no way I'm coming in sober.
You look at Dad like coming in like going to fucking beat the shit out of me.
Kids. No, I'm not angry. Just say, why'd you do it?
Shit.
What'd you do? What'd you do, boy?
The argument for why she's able to do this perfectly is because one time, she sunk a basketball from the roof of her school building.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It was a really good shot.
God!
What did she put on the fucking Try Guys? What the fuck?
I didn't stop talking. I'm gonna dead ass cry. I beat the shit out of my mic and I'm still angry.
You need to get like an inflatable punching bag next to your desk.
My mom, I'm surprised. What time is it? If my mom like heard something like that, I'm like, if she like comes in yelling at me, I wouldn't blame her at this point. I beat the shit out of my mic with the palm of my hand.
No, and
Oh my
don't
fucking
confuse it like
God.
vocab. We like if it sucks, we want to know it sucks. We want that criticism because I cannot stand the embarrassment of putting out a subpar product.
Yeah, especially if like hypothetically, I'm gonna give you the benefit. I trust y'all. Y'all gonna put out a, but hypothetically, it's not good.
Daylight deserves to be in my head more than ideas.
Oh my God. Hypothetically, it's I fucking hurt my elbow somehow. Hypothetically, your project is not good. Me, I'm gonna include me, Peachy, same, anyone from the server who says, it's not bad. That's a disservice to y'all because it's like, if the way
Joe-
y'all,
no,
the
no,
way
no, no.
we
Let me
criticize other people.
let me stop you right there. If you say it's not bad, we're going back to the drawing board.
No, that's what I'm saying. If we're saying it's not bad, no, that's what I'm saying. If it's not bad, if it's not bad, sure. It's like whatever. It's not bad, but whatever. I don't think I would say it's not bad. I would be like, well, there's some
needs
improvements. Yeah, this needs improvement. But if I'm saying hypothetically, if I'm saying if it's not bad, then we've done a disservice to you because like we're lightening the load. Like I'm not saying that like this is shit. This is garbage.
We want to hear that full-on constructive opinion. And like vocab, something like me and Slicer follow very meticulously is like we know perfection is impossible, but there's no reason you shouldn't strive for it.
Yep. It's been my motto since day one.
Like that is just a standard.
My fucking I don't know how the fuck I hurt my elbow. This is how it. I was smacking the mic with my fucking right hand, and my left elbow hurts. I don't know how that worked. Please get through this, child, before I end up breaking something. Oh my fucking god. Like, at this point, I don't even... Like, I thought I didn't care before. I don't care. I don't care.
So Kanade was on the monorail, and the Hibiki was dressed as Kanade. What the fuck do... I guess, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah, so she was just disguised with us. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like... And, like, I'm okay with it being bad. I'm not okay with releasing it bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it starts out bad, don't release it like that.
It can get good. Like if someone looks at the script and says this is a bad script, then okay, then I need to rethink this. I need to rewrite this, and then I'll release it when it's better. Like
in high school, I used to think rough drafts were silly, and I still kind of feel like if it comes out perfect at the first try, that's like damn near impossibility. But like, I'll let people look at it still. But like, who did you let look at this? I'm literally starting to think. I'm like, I feel bad for you as the, but who did you let look at this and they give you the thumbs up? That's what I'm looking at funny. I'm like, who gave you the thumbs up and was like, yeah.
No way Lanuge had a proofreader. No fucking way.
If he had a proofreader, I'm gonna kill him. Fucking Lanuge. I apologize for my threats. Please, don't take them seriously. I'm not gonna do fucking shit. But like, if you had a proofreader and they approve this, they deserve to fucking get their balls chopped up. Are you kidding me? And like, the thing is, like, you can be a friend of somebody and still tell them their shit is shit. Maybe not like shit, but like, you know what I mean. Criticism.
Yeah, there's no way Lanuge let anyone look at what he did. He just released it. Like, this is it. This is the play.
Like, I've learned as like I've gotten older, when people do rough drafts, I understand why they do rough drafts. So when you do the rough draft, you read over everything and see every mistake. I can improve on this. You can add a little bit of this.
Honestly,
I didn't think about this situation. I mean, you know.
It might be a fucking thing where he's just like, oh, well, I don't want anyone to know what happens before they play through it themselves. And like,
that'd be disappointing.
Then it's just like, but then don't release it to the fucking public.
Yeah, like if you're not
edit it in RPG Maker.
If you're gonna go that route, then I feel like great advice from AJ that hasn't been applied. Put out my own material, but if you think what you have is perfect, and you don't let anyone read it, because like the idea of someone proofreading is not the fact that
they're gonna shit on you, and then nothing's gonna like, oh, you can't put it out now. It's the fact that they like give you criticism, right criticism, because there's like criticism, and then you correct that, put it out again to more people, and then, oh, it's good, okay, and then you put it out. You putting it out without anyone seeing it, you're gonna just get the raw reaction. You're not gonna get, well, I mean, you're gonna get criticism, but you're not gonna get like, you're gonna think it's perfect, and when someone says it's not perfect, then you're gonna feel some type of way. I think that's the problem. You put out shit that you haven't refreshed. You put out, if I put out a poem, like, poem's kind of different because like it's emotion or whatever. But like, if I wanted to put out a poem that like wanted to go out to the audience, like I wanted more reach. Like I've sent, like for example, I sent out a poem to Peachy. Sorry if you don't want like Peachy. I know. No. It's not like anything like.
Yeah, like it's fun.
I'm sorry.
I know we don't talk
about
about her anymore after what she did. The game freeze. Did the game freeze?
Did I forget? Wait.
Click
Okay.
because I'm responding to
No, if I showed a Peachy a poem of mine. Talks me why does no? I showed a Peachy a poem of mine. She said she's not good. Whatever, but she like gave me criticism, and I was like, well, you know, that's a fair point. If I sent out if I didn't go to Peachy and sent out my poem to the world, and Peachy gave that criticism, I can't be mad at Peachy for giving me that criticism because I didn't do anything to prepare myself to correct the mistakes I did. I sent out my mistakes first try.
Like, you know what that tells me? Like that tells me, like anyone who does that, like you're just an egotist that just believes they wrote something great and doesn't need anyone to check it. That's it. Like if you're too proud to let someone look at your work, then your work sucks.
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that. I feel like, oh, my work is perfect, but then I'm like, wait, I haven't even like reread I have to reread my whole thing, and if I feel the same way, I'm still gonna send it to a person because another person's not me, so they're not gonna kiss my ass.
Exactly. That's a big thing why me and Slicer have been doing this as a pair, because we can tell each other, dude, that fucking sucks. That's a bad idea. Like, that doesn't work.
Remember the fucking microscope?
But the problem was we were both in that, and then there was just a moment where we were like, what were you doing?
Yeah, we were both in that, and then we had just an awakening. I think it was just like, I was like, listen, this is just too much fucking work. Why can't you just have a crossbow? Why can't there just be a crossbow in fucking school? It doesn't make sense.
And I don't know the situation for that, but that's fine. Like, you can be in a tunnel vision and then realize once you're looking over it, like, oh, that actually doesn't work. Maybe we should do it this way. That's fine. But you putting out your work like it's God has sent it down, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. No.
What if on every like page we send you, like at the very top in very eloquent like font, it's like masterfully created by Slicer02 and quality.
No, I'm gonna feel. I'm like, I might not. I'm not gonna do it. See, like I'm going all out on stream. That like I'm like, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. But like off the stream, I'd be like, listen, like, why are you doing that?
No, I think
like,
a big thing for me, like, if there are a lot of things that get on my nerves here. There's something when it comes to mysteries, I'm very anal about, and that is establishing like a precedence for something. The amount of times this game just invents things that need to happen because a crime needs to happen is insane. There was no prior like showing of this expertly penned by Barrister Carlos and Slicer02 Esquire. But the amount of times stuff just gets pulled out of their ass because they need it for this particular case is insane. I cannot stand that. And me and Slice were very careful that everything about the mystery is previously established.
Right.
It needs to be.
And I apologize for going on. I know we're trying to get through this, but like I've learned so much from both of y'all about like and such that like when I write my own shit, I'm gonna like probably send it to a few people, and then like if they rewrite them, But like the fact that it's just wild to me that like this shit happened. I lose my like. I think this is why I get so much like literally. With movies, I knew they were for the most part. I knew they were shit.
Poor Theo.
I knew movies were shit, but I never like got as like ups. I never got as upset because I knew that they could be better. I think that's why I get so upset because fucking I know how much like if you just put a little bit more effort and a little bit more thought and even like proofread like get proofread if you don't get this chart out my fucking face. I swear to God, we know who did it.
We know how the train works. It was explained to us ad nauseum.
If like because of y'all too, which I try to give you my blessing. What the fuck am I talking? My praise is because y'all have taught me so much that you have to like reread your shit even if you think it's good because it might not be good. And
Yeah,
that's
like,
okay.
Like a big thing with like before we even start writing a chapter, me and Slicer do these big like flow of how we want every chapter to go, and we do like a big like play-by-play on how the crime works, and we have to work through that step by step to make sure, think of every possibility and think of everything, and like just make sure, yes, okay, this is objectively, this makes sense. This is something that makes sense. Well, at least in our mind, it might not make sense upon proofreading, but like as of standing, as of writing right now, we believe that it makes sense.
No, but Peachy, like I understand. Like I feel like I'm kind of that way too. But you're my, like I try not to do, but if you're my friend, I kind of give. Not like the oh yeah, everything you do is good, but like no offense to anybody who does that, but like I'll be like it's fine, but blah 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 blah. I'll explain like what I have my grip when it should be just like I think it should be this because if you can't take criticism, which I've learned to try to take my own.
We're at the end. We're here.
Oh my fucking God! No, but like you gave. If you, oh my God! I can't look at the screen. I swear to God.
That's a pretty cool outfit, though.
No, the outfit's fine. The face is fine.
We just know what's gonna happen.
Oh my God! I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Anyway, with PJ, with the criticism you gave me, I was like, I wasn't like the criticism. What do you mean? Like the, like. I understand the criticism. Like I look back over it, I'm like, no, you're right. It didn't match it. It didn't match. Like in general, it didn't match the theme. If I was gonna do it. Oh my God, I honestly don't want to look at the screen because
did I fuck this up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did fuck this up. We had you pegged at the like beginning. Like forget like the meta. Like we know she did it. The group had her down that she did it. Like off the bat.
Why don't you get a tattoo?
It's, you know, it's just part of the outfit. It's just part of the...
If I see her naked, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You're gonna see her naked.
I know I'm gonna see her naked, and I know it's gonna happen. But if I see it,
I think you're gonna need to come to terms with that right now.
I'm not gonna be able to in time.
We're not at the. What do you mean this isn't the end? What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean? No, don't lie. Please don't.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that? What did the author mean by that? Well, was it actually somebody else? I don't believe that. I got honest, I don't believe that.
I'll lose it if it's someone else.
If it's someone else, I might just like... No, we're gonna have to talk after stream. No, like...
Yeah, pull vocab, or like... Back. Look.
At the end of stream, I'm gonna be like, okay, so Slicer, arrivederci. Slicer, end the stream. So I can start my shit.
Slicer's just gonna get banned the second it happens.
Let's start saying the N-word? What is going on?
No, she's gonna be completely naked. It's like whatever.
Oh yeah, if they ban him for this, they should ban him for the bad content.
They should ban him for the bad content. That's fucked up.
Not like not your content. That was badly phrased. Bad content that we're like laying on.
Ban him for his My Hero streams.
My bad mic quality when I go on my phone.
using hands to correct body shape.
That's a. I hate these sentences. Shit. She's not even that naked.
She's kind of
She was
topless.
pretty naked. She was pretty
No,
naked.
top naked, but like.
Yeah, not as bad as Hibiki was.
Yeah, like Hibiki's panties were at her heel. Like Titty is like, oh, okay, I'm not mad at Titty, but like fucking.
No, Peachy, I think you're hating a character means I care about them at all. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm mad at the
No.
I don't hate Kanade. I just hate the game. Like, at this point, I don't.
It only gets worse from here. Oh boy.
Like, I don't even like hate her because I don't even consider. I see these people as characters and not like, you know, like the right way you should view them as character.
I'm not mad at Titty.
What?
She must have hidden Setsuka's hands inside of her clothes. Should I say her?
What?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
She used hands as a bra.
It's 1:44 in the morning. What the fuck does that mean? She put her hands in her titties.
Wait, did I say I'm not mad at Titty? Did I say that?
No, I said that. I'm not mad at Titty. I'm not mad at Titty because it's like, okay, it's the top part, whatever. Once it gets to the like dick or like vagina,
They wrapped.
say that?
They wrapped plastic. You say the word vagina. I'm pretty sure we've said worse. We said foreskin.
yeah, foreskin. No, but like when it gets to that part, it's like, okay, you're wilding now. You're wilding. You're wilding.
They put her hands in a bag and used them to stuff her bra. I mean, that's pretty metal.
That's too much. Like what? Beakies?
Yeah.
What kind
Oh
of
my
they gave me
God.
inspiration?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking. You called
titty.
it. No, like I talked about. Me and Carlos talked about this. I'm like, you mean your her titties? That's how you tell the difference. Her titties. Her titties. Bruss. Like, come on, son.
No.
Well, I think they already established the plastic bags is what they're using.
The plus.
I didn't notice them during the investigation, but that item.
Oh, the
Her tits. What? Her hands.
There.
Pins.
Bobby pins.
Oh my god.
This is fucking ridiculous. I called this in case one. Yeah, they stuff her.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Make her look-
like.
bro.
I don't think I called it, but I was talking about her breast. Because like, there's no way you can't tell.
Yeah,
the
it was for the
difference.
case. That's why I was talking about them. Yeah.
No,
that was pretty good stuff.
no, like dead ass. Like you and me did it, so I don't know why you acting like it's different.
The silence of giving up. You're gonna get pipe bombed, vocab.
No, I'm not gonna pipe on them because it's just fucking. At least they're being honest.
No, we appreciate you, vocab. You're great. You're great
Oh
to
my
have here in the
fucking
chat.
God.
You're him. I'm fucking stupid.
You get to hear. It's like I liked it started as just like a little like, hey, I just wanted to ask you about your project. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, very professional. And then you come to the streams and we're just like this. We're just dudes.
Like, oh, that's
we're
good.
just dudes.
We're just dudes.
We're just dudes.
This
we're
is my
just
favorite
guys.
part of my life.
We just like to get together. We like to make jokes. We're just guys.
Like this is. I'm gonna be honest. This is the probably the worst of my anger since Apollo.
I'll be honest. I told you when we were messaging, like, yeah, like when we played it, like we're gonna like ham up our anger a little bit because it's funny. This is not. This is real.
No, I'm not hamming on my anger. This is like,
No, like this is like real.
oh my fucking, like even like like we got mad at Spirit of Justice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's admitted to it.
She admitted to it,
Oh.
but we're
Are
not
you-
done.
Oh no.
We're gonna have.
Oh, I've been here before. I looked last week and y'all played 1-3 and watched the whole Coke rate. Okay, so you understand where we're coming from. Never mind that.
Oh, no, don't, no. Don't do that. Carlos, don't tell me you gaslight us.
What do you mean?
Like, you kept on saying, like, yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious. If you gaslighted us for this,
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what am I gaslighting about?
No.
So-
I'm saying we're gonna have to definitively prove it, even though she's confessing.
Okay. I thought it was like she says she's the culprit, so that means she's not the culprit. That's why I was gonna. I'm like, Carlos, you kept on saying, yeah, it's obvious. It's literally obvious.
I mean,
If
like
it's
I said, I already know who the culprit is starting this
right, like, which I'm not mad at you about, but I'm saying it's like you like saying, no, it's obvious that kind of they did it, and it ends up being like Hibiki or some bullshit. I am going to Jersey and I'm going to slaughter you. Oh my god. I've talked about murder a lot. Let me stop. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Vocab.
First time my crime has ever been exposed. Okay, here we go.
Okay. There's no way there's more to this. Are we done? Okay, thank you. Please.
No, Habiki's gonna try and stop it. 100%.
Hibiki, I'm gonna don't.
Oh my fucking god.
Kanani's not the culprit?
No. I'm not
I want to see
doing
where it goes. I want to see where it goes. Saucy?
I don't know who that is, but sure.
I think that's Sora.
Maybe. Saucy Baka. Is it gonna be a fucking like... Oh, actually, because Hibiki was like in that state, she's actually the killer because she was manipulated into killing. Is that how it's gonna be?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, they just had... Yeah, it's gonna be like Hibiki. And what the fuck's Kanade's game then?
Trying to get her sister out.
Scrum debate.
Debates.
Okay, at least it's easy. At least it's a scrum debate. I don't mind too much.
How it goes from here is the dumbest fucking thing in the trial. Great.
Love to hear it. Alright, let's hear it. What should we discuss? Culprit. Okay. Solved every trick. See, but like, there's not even like a basis for this,
No,
you
there
know?
isn't.
Discuss. So what's the point? We're not trying to make new theories. She just wants to talk about it more. What? Third party.
Third party my ass. Alright.
Showbiz, he's getting up there.
There isn't the evidence. The way Sora just leads us on, it's quite literally out of thin air. Great.
Yeah, like, why is there no? I feel like I'd be okay if there's like a basis for making.
Please tell me I didn't miss anything important.
No.
Oh my god. I
What'd you
fucking
do?
can't. I can't. I got juice. I like sat. I legit like went into my room. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I went to my room, stood there for like a couple of seconds. Had to go downstairs, get to my fucking Jumex, my favorite juice, strawberry and banana, great juice. and come back, like, because like the only way I can accept this, unless they make a new way that I didn't know, literally we were misled the entire time.
No,
Or
because
the
they're saying
main
that there's no
character
new
is stupid.
suspect. They're saying there's no new like fact to this case. It's just that something's bothering Sora.
What, did she do it? Because I don't know. I can't because if it ends up being someone else, then I'm
Okay,
This is-
what they're saying is Kanade's the culprit, but there's something else to this case that needs to be talked about.
okay. Sure. Oh my fucking god.
What happened to the missing abdomen? And
Okay,
why did
fair.
Hibiki help her sister?
Fair. I'm not worried about the second part. The abdomen is pretty weird. Bro, I nearly had a heart attack. I like went downstairs. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm pouring my juice and like, there's no fucking way. I feel like I'm the violent one. I'm sorry.
What? That's a mind fuck.
Mind fucked.
Hmm. Okay, Wasabiki did it.
You're also the culprit.
Also,
What do you mean?
Also.
Also?
There's no such thing as also. Well, are they both gonna die because they both killed?
Yeah, like it's not a double homicide, it's a double execution. I fucking called that way in the...
Oh man,
That's
I can't-
so
I can't-
dumb.
and Danganronpa rules. The last person.
Last person who injured is the culprit.
Yes,
so did they both just hold the knife and kill her?
I guess.
that's dumb though.
Oh, there's no, because there's gonna be two separate knife wounds in her abdomen, like both on two different sides, I guess.
Maybe we don't even have the fucking torso though. So.
Stabbed her at the same time. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Are you serious?
Something music talent.
Imagine. So like what, more than a millisecond?
This is so fucking contrived.
Just say that they both used the same like they both held the same weapon. Then they would both be using it at the same time. Unless that is what they're saying, probably.
No, they're not. They're saying it that there was 2 knives and they got it down to the exact millisecond perfect because they're that trained and in sync as twins. That is literally what they're saying here.
The news, like what?
This is extremely contrived.
Like the news, like.
Yep. See, there it is.
Oh my god, that's so.
This is.
I bet he felt so
incredibly-
fucking clever. Like, oh, actually, I set it up in the last island.
No.
Only to
no,
go
no,
herder. Time isn't real. That's.
Yeah, you know what we call those? We call those like exaggerating. That is an exaggeration, not literally. They can do.
Yeah, like no one thinks that like when you say .0001, like you're actually at that exact. No one measured that, but now that you measured that, that's like, oh, so you just did that for this situation. Cool. Cause like, what's real at this point?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sure.
I'm actually gonna be mad if they execute both of them. I'll be.
They're gonna execute. They're gonna have to.
I know they're gonna have to, but I'm gonna actually be really mad because that is.
I got unfortunate news for you.
Like at this point, like
let one of them live with the fact that their sister's dead.
No,
That
because
makes
why?
For good
Why?
storytelling.
Why would you want good storytelling when Danganronpa?
So,
Why? Why?
You gotta imagine my confusion when I saw there was only one victim in this case, and I knew both of them were getting executed. I was like, what the fuck? How is that possible?
So the exact so 2 different knives, 2 different people. The exact millisecond, like not even millisecond. Oh my god. Okay.
What was it you were saying about supernatural ultimates? This is fucking.
Yeah.
The special ed ultimate versus the supernatural ultimate. There's no way that the first class wins unless Teruya.
I don't even care anymore.
Like I said, not a big fan of the supernatural ultimates. Kind of takes the fun out of it.
Just let one of them live with the fact that they killed somebody. And also, not to mention, Hibiki doesn't have her memories. If that's like a truth, if that's just actually true, effectively they're executed. It's the same like argument of like, do we put to death a serial killer that doesn't remember any of their crimes? Because they're effectively a new person. They effectively haven't done this. The person who did this is gone. They've completely lost their memories. But this is just...
Shut the fuck up, Sora.
Sarah,
shut the fuck up. I don't care
Wait,
about this anymore.
fucking one of these?
We're doing this now?
I don't give a shit
Didn't
anymore.
we already beat you?
This is so infuriating.
Just such waste. Nothing pisses me off more than wasted potential.
Oh my god.
What would you even use to prove this?
I don't know.
Unused
Like-
antibiotics?
Probably.
Has that even been used yet?
No.
What is that?
Holy shit, that's so fast.
I can't read it. Shit.
I can't
The
do
relevant
it.
details not related to the case. At least it gives it to you.
Addition, importantly, the culprit lose. The separate about this rebuttal. Without any evidence.
That's all I got, without any evidence. I don't even... I don't know.
I'm assuming it's the antibiotics without the evidence.
Interviews.
This is a Jesus Christ! What
Like
a
this-
what is
So
Irrelevant
fast.
details not related to the case. Relevant details not related to the case. Yeah,
I'm assuming that's the only thing I can think of, because that's the only thing that hasn't been used yet. I think so, at least.
they're like putting shit before you can hit it.
Oh, we
We'll
just
just,
lose.
yeah.
This is infuriating. Yeah, I
Just to
get
make sure vocab, like, what is it? Just to make sure that we're like on the so we're not just wasting time here.
I fucking sticky keys myself.
Like, you can't move faster than that. What the
No.
And also, you have to go one by one. It's not a full like scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and biotics is pretty.
You're gonna have to like quick switch it too.
That's fucking.
The 30. What the fuck? Oh no, I forget different time zones. I was like, what the fuck you doing with 30 pounds of eyeliner at 2 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, damn. Getting all dolled up for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I get to watch Danganronpa another today.
On the two.
And let me fetch the fine china.
I can't wait until AJ breaks the fine china.
Oh, I do hope.
11.
Sir Steve Austin hopefully will destroy another microphone.
No, I wish Steve Austin would talk. Then again, I'm not even. No one cares about this case. Let's be honest. No one cares about this case.
But I'm like, so what's the logic with how that's connected?
Yeah, what's connected to the?
Is all it said. What if they managed to fail the timing? They were gonna heal Setsuka.
What?
Using antibiotics?
You stabbed
What?
stomach. That's not even evidence.
Get this out of here. I don't even want to give this a response. Get this out of here right now.
This is so dumb. This is just.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Shobai, you're not any better. I'm too.
You're next.
You're fucking next. I wish you were. You're not, but I'm gonna get you out of this game. Are you fucking
They
kidding?
brought the medical kit to heal her, and Bacardi dropped antibiotics despite never opening the medical kit.
Are you saying that like she killed her and then was like, maybe if she doesn't die?
Yeah, that was their plan. Like, if she didn't die because of the instant like thing, then they were just gonna heal her back. And
Are you saying that like if you healed it?
take this lead?
Oh my god.
Got a taser?
It'll probably be T first. This is so stupid, bro.
This is by far the worst case.
How,
Just for the
whoever
just for
says
the
this is the best case, we need to talk.
Well, like they said, it's the best for this game, which is like not in.
That's not any better.
Not even
no.
real.
Yeah, no, it's worse. No,
not
yeah,
even
that's
true.
not
It's
even real.
true.
That's not for real. I don't even agree with that
Not
either.
even real.
Literally, fucking
Not even
Hajime's
real.
case was a better case than this.
That
I am
was the
more
first
willing
case.
to believe. I am more willing to believe that fucking Hajime was able to fall off of an 8+ story building at least 4 times and had no injuries. Then I'm willing to believe that they got the stabbing down to the very millisecond, to the very, like, nth degree.
You know what's fucked up? Most games, like, they try to improve. We can't. Maybe we can't say it in one. I'm gonna put money that. Look at that!
Why didn't they just use the same weapon? That's like that's like right off the dome of that idea. Just use the same weapon.
I'm gonna put money that every single case in I can't Lanouge's
game has gotten worse. Like any case, from first case to second case to third case to fourth case, the whatever case, it has gotten bad. It's gotten worse because Hajime's case was bad. Kokoro's case was worse. This is egregious. I don't want to know what's the next case.
No? They had to be called to the school first so that they can stab. First cover handed. That one. That. Okay.
There we go.
I like a lot of
This
this.
is-
The murder, there's no telegraphed, so telegraphed, so contrived, and there's a bunch of bullshit elements, which makes it a terrible case. Like, absolutely. Are we just gonna do a watch along next try?
I don't-
That's worse. That's worse.
No, I feel like watch along is like. I don't
Might
know.
as well not do it at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
might as well
like
just
we
stop
have the
playing
game. As long as it's working, I feel like we should do it. But there's no way in hell I'm not complaining.
I honestly just want to finish this to prove a point and just like be like, oh my god, this is horrible.
This is like
Through and through. This was a horrible.
you should have had it pre-read it. Pre-read. So you're telling me the unconscious Hibiki was used, or like they tag teamed this?
Yeah, this was just a fully planned thing. Even though she is in a state, because she's shocked by stress, they just have Hibiki have no memory of being
A killer.
accomplice. Cool, I guess.
It's so
Yeah, but-
fucking contrived.
It's not even a.
Okay, but
Yeah,
the
imagine
worst
the
part
drop
is
one.
they establish that when she is like that, she's out. Completely out. Not that she has no memory, but that she is out. That is what we have seen in
Like
the
this,
game.
like completely like catatonic almost. is
Exactly.
what I take it.
So in that case, she has no actual will to kill. Which, if we use DR2, Case 2, as a fucking example, should fucking mean that somebody without a will to kill is no better than a weapon.
Yeah, like
If it
I
just
generally think so
ended
many
with
elements of this
Kana-
game could be fixed by making the cases good. That's the point of the game, though. That's just saying making the game good. The cases are the heart and soul of the game. If you can't, that's like saying like, I mean, I really think this Ace Attorney game would be good if if like the trial portion was good. Like that, like
That's the part. That's the main part of the game.
You can like the daily life all you want. You can like the characters all you want. It doesn't stop the fact that this game is just bad because the trials, the cases are bad. It's a mystery game. It's not just a visual novel. It's a visual novel that is a mystery game. The mysteries need to be perfect.
The fact
And
that
if not perfect, because again, perfection is not
Yeah,
possible. They need to be so tightly woven that it mimics perfection.
damn near perfect. It's the fact that like, how do you get a cat? Because what I'm under. Let me ask y'all. From what I'm understanding, she was in a catatonic state.
well, no, they
I
just
don't-
made up the rules of whatever the state is.
That's what I'm like. Okay, so she's blacked out. She doesn't know anything. Is she mobile? Is she like doing stuff but not knowing what she does?
I'm pulling up a guide. I don't even give a shit about this minigame.
Is that what I'm understanding? She does stuff but she's not doing anything.
Yeah, and then when it's
Yeah.
over, she just forgets it. It's just like different. It's like
Okay,
a Jekyll and Hyde for like some reason. I don't
Okay,
know.
what I was gonna say, if she's like cataton, like she's not moving and she somehow did this, I'm gonna lose my. Like, I'm still losing my mind because it still doesn't make fucking sense. But okay, she did it herself, so fuck it. I don't care.
No, that's fair. That's also fair vocab. Like that's why we hate the characters because how they act in trial. Like we liked them during the daily life initially in the first, but like once we got to trial, we saw how they acted, how they treated each other. Like that makes us annoyed with them. Like once we see that people like start being like, I know the answer, but I'm not gonna tell you. Like we hate that person now.
Literally, Nakai was like not my favorite character, but like I was like, oh, he's all right. And then he went, I don't trust anybody because it's
Somehow,
Like-
for the setting up of the no swimming, the no entry part, they drop the bottle after having already left in this because the explanation to this, if you look at it, says the culprit accidentally dropped an antibiotic from the medical kit while leaving the pool.
So they accidentally did that.
This was set up after they had already left the pool, but this one has to be first. I hate this. I hate this. Everything is just turning up awful. And then they return to cut up the body, and then raw stuffing because that makes for a good case.
Oh, look at the fifth one. Is that the limbs being thrown?
Hold on, I gotta fucking.
Yes.
Are you fucking high?
She's really good at throwing.
Yeah, but I thought it was from the height thing, which would have made no sense. But okay, it's in one location. What did they go train by train by train by train to throw each piece of trash into the bucket? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
It also helps. It doesn't help too when some of the panels don't differentiate between the culprits of like who's who.
No, it doesn't matter because they're the same person, right? They're twins.
I think
They're
that one might be
twins.
fucked. I think you might need the Hibiki one first.
No, I told you I'm looking at a.
Oh, okay.
wait. Oh yeah, no. I was. I skipped over the other one. Oops.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Like, never been so heated in a moment in the.
No, this has like gotten me legitimately angry. I can't believe
This is This is like the first trial, or like first part of the game we've ever streamed that I've been like legitimately angry. Like maybe other times I've yelled. Maybe,
but it's like mainly joking annoyance.
Maybe even like what's his? I can't even remember his name. Astronaut dude. When I went, you son of a bitch. It's because I thought it was something stupid when it turned out it wasn't. This is actually stupid, and it stayed stupid. So it is.
Like yeah, no, it's hard to because I feel like in the other times instead of getting angry, it was like we were definitely angry before, but like it wasn't to this extent. And then when we weren't angry, we were just bored. I can't I think it's because it's a fan project that I'm more angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Which is
Because
weird. They have no time constraints. They literally have all the time in the world to make this great before release. They have no time. They like have to release it.
Not only like no limit, they had no restraints. It's not like a company was holding them back. You could look at all this. You can have proofreaders that's not gonna kiss your ass. You don't have a company that's like paying to whatever. You have you and your people, and you didn't get your like not even your people, just people in general, to look at your shit.
Why the fuck would you even do that? Why would you kill at the same time? Other than just, oh, if they don't find out, then we're both getting out of here because, like.
Yeah, because sister.
Because
like, would it count as wrong?
Yeah,
like,
would it count as wrong if you only select one of them? I wouldn't think so.
That would be fucking bullshit.
That would just be wrong. That'd be ridiculous.
Who allowed this rule to be a thing? Because this is new.
It's a dumb, contrived rule.
Anyway, Lanucci is a terrible fucking writer. I'm sticking to my gun on that. He has yet to do something that has made me want to continue playing his games.
I'm sorry, Yamazaki.
I really.
No.
Listen, we've had our differences.
No.
At least Yamazaki gave us investigations too. And jokes aside about that, like he did direct that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he fully direct that, but his name is on it, so you say anything.
Oh my god, the fucking.
Over this game.
It's such a fucking complicated kill. I don't even know how I'd reasonably do this without a guide.
Like, and what's the worst part about it? This is like the third case. We have two or three more cases to do? We have more murders to solve, and if they get dumber, Like the pattern has shown?
Okay.
You want me to read this?
No.
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 Thank God.
Hold on, I'm making a tweet.
I'm retweeting it. Where's my phone?
I'm making a fucking.
I don't
tweet
care what
right
it is.
now.
I'm retweeting it.
Tweet. Super Dangan Rompa. Another 2 is plain bad. Case 3 is over in one stream, and it was quite honestly the most contrived case I have ever played in any Danganronpa game.
Co-host nearly
Man,
bombed
what-
Cyrodiil.
I am
Cyrodiil.
I couldn't think of any real country.
this game has been
No, this is just insulting. It's just
This is-
actually. I cannot believe that people are praising this as a really good game.
I might fucking die in the middle of the night. Like dead ass. Like my heart is starting to hurt.
Killed by Linoge.
If I die right now, Linoge, you owe my family forgiveness.
You owe them forgiveness.
Yeah, I don't care about your fucking forgiveness. This murder is the best, at least in theory, but the trial is easily the worst. 4 and 5 don't top this in levels of stupidity. Well, 4 might, but 5 is literally just not a case. Oh my god.
I was told that we were told Case 4 was a rough one by Sumo. They said like that one's a pretty rough one.
I'm so incredibly disappointed.
I'm embarrassed for anyone that says these are good.
I'm like, I'm gonna look at you funny.
Hold on, let me do the fucking thing where I go here and I go hashtag Dangan.
Hashtag.
Danganronpa. Hashtag SD.
You can unretweet. That's a thing.
Surely, vocab, you mean fucked in a good way. Like it's such a disturbing case, but very well executed.
Don't even lie to yourself.
That's surely what you mean, right?
Don't even do that.
Surely went
I
blow.
wouldn't even do. Surely went blow. Never make it. Titties. You okay, King?
Fear
Blush,
the old
King.
blood.
Yeah. You wiped, King?
Hopefully, no one's behind me with a loud ass taser.
Yeah, this reminds me, like, anytime I saw all that, I think of, like, the cheeked up girl you showed me in the fucking
What's
death
cheeked
scene.
up? What?
The one where the guy was
yeah.
hanging. It just
Yeah,
showed
no,
ass
it-
cheeks.
Yeah, no, I showed him that really nice like guide as
Oh,
the cool
yeah.
execution for the hanging, and I completely forgot that that girl just had her entire ass out.
I don't know how you forget. It was like,
I wasn't
Like,
paying attention to it.
you know,
It's on the
like, you know about photography, right?
Yeah.
You know how, like, I'm saying it just to make sure. You know how there's like 1/3, 2/3, and 3/3
Yeah.
of like the whole picture. She took up the whole 1/3 of ass cheek. Like her body was there, but the ass cheek was the prominent part at the like lower third. I mean, lower first half. So there was no way. Did she screenshot it? Oh,
Yeah, look at her eye. She's got a
Yeah.
she got the Danganronpa.
she's got a crosshair in her eye. She was
At
cybernetically
this-
enhanced.
Every squat, I feel like I'm either Gunner or the Cum Beast.
So
feel
I
it's a
think
solid 8.
okay, I've been kind of sold on what my idea was that I got spoiled on. I'm pretty sold on that by now because of 2 comments that have been made. Well, 1 comment and 1 fact that she was cybernetically enhanced.
Oh, thank you, PG, for following me.
This is just
I'm gonna like start tweeting racist tweets so you follow me and you look bad.
Do it.
I should, but I don't feel like being racist right now.
Who are you gonna be racist to?
Koreans,
You.
'cause
I don't fucking know.
What, Hispanic people?
Korean made this game.
Yeah, Hispanic people.
You're Hispanic too.
Yeah, exactly. So they can't get me.
That's fair. we can just like throw it back. We'll play like a volleyball game of slurs.
It'd be like you and Evan, just like bullying each other.
we didn't yell racial slurs at each other.
Yeah, just racial slurs. No one will know why. No one, they'll like subscribe, follow us. If they show double
So yeah, no, it's just true. Hibiki was used, and they're still gonna execute her.
Yeah, it's not even like oh man, that's so fucked up, but you know that's the rules. It's
No,
just like,
she's dead ass.
the rules literally changed so that was possible.
This is
AJ has already gone on record saying too many. Oh yeah, that is true. I said it by accident, but that's fair. I'll go buy it. I ain't no pussy.
Yeah, he hates Costa Ricans.
Shut up. You know what, Tally? Where is it?
So why is it a tally? I didn't even say that you were Costa Rican.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You mentioned Costa Rica.
You are racist against Costa Ricans.
I might be. I don't know anything about them. No, I won't mark you for this time. I don't even know where my notepad. I'm so distraught and inebriated that I can't.
I don't even feel satisfied. Like, look, she's all like, "Oh my god, they figured it all." I don't even care. Like, I don't care that we figured it out. Like,
Yeah, Kanade, you shouldn't even care.
I don't even feel like this is rewarding at all.
I feel like fucking Monocro in the background, but worse because I'm just standing there realizing that this was the entire case, but now they just added an extra fuck you because Hibiki's just.
You're just stupid, Kanade. You're just.
Hibiki doesn't deserve to die, and she just has to.
Yeah, like that's the only take I've got from this. Like Hibiki just like was the twin and deserves to die because they can't have a twin be by.
This is just wrong. Like, it's like they just need another murder, so they're
like it's not even. It's not
as
like
murder.
wrong. It's just like they just cheated.
Yeah.
They cheated the way. It's a fucking vine. Boom! Get this out of here.
Jesus. Does she have mental
She has
disorders?
mental disorders. I am the new psychiatrist now. What she said? If you don't seat yourself, you're gonna die. Is that what?
Yeah.
She's gonna die either way. What? Like, what are you talking about, Monochrome?
Oh, she's watching my sister's despairing last moments as I die is going to be so okay. All right.
Man, what is so cash money?
This is
What's the kill? What's the fucking kill?
Well, hold on, what's the money? How much bread we getting though?
None. We lied. Game over. I'm the fucking
D-rank.
D F X. I don't give. Yeah, how much actually? Jesus! Wait, more. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking those.
We gotta have. You assume we're gonna be looking at the text vocab.
Oh my god.
We got like 10 more minutes at most. Also, you
Oh
just
my
mentioned the first in
God.
Danganronpa history, which does not bode well.
That's not just because it's the first doesn't mean.
Carlos, I gotta.
What? Wait, sorry, what were you talking about? What did you say? No, like, what did you just comment on?
That is what I commented on. I spoke it out loud.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess it was made, let's say.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm still.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
We might just have to stop playing this game.
Like dead ass.
Mm.
Is that bad?
No, it's not bad. It's because I think there might be V3 spoilers in this game. There's a chance there might be V3 spoilers in this game. I don't know for sure, but there might be. And
no, I don't want to do that to y'all.
If there is, well, you should experience V3 for yourself before we continue.
Then I might have to play through V3.
Vocab
before
says
Sunday.
Okay. That comment that Monochrome made just made me like, oh wait.
What was the comment? I didn't even see it.
I sent it to you. Massive SDR2. I would imagine so.
Oh no, I don't. I think that just might have been a. I think that might have just been a whatever thing. I don't think.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say if it's I want to dog shit as much as if it's gonna spoil me for V3 at this point. I don't like. I want to play it, but like I want to shit on this more.
That's fair.
Because there's no way I'm gonna let this slide.
That'd be a really weird way for this plot to go if they did that, though, Slicer.
Yeah.
That would be like the cherry on top of
that would be the most like I am fucking so done with this series thing.
Is that why they put? Don't tell me why they put that. Just please.
They added
please
that.
tell
That
me.
was
Okay,
that.
okay. I was about to say, don't tell me that was there before. Oh my god.
I feel like this could still work. Just have it. They just use the same knife. It's just so easy. It's just such an easy fix.
No, because they're twins and they can't live without each other. So
Stab at the same time. No,
they
like,
stab
if
the
you
same
want them both to
medicine.
be- Just stab at the same time with the same knife.
I can't
Again,
tell her.
they manipulated the rules in order to make this happen, which makes me just like mad because like as people writing the game, writing our own game, manipulating
Rules
the
matter.
rules in that way is just so unfair to the viewer.
Yeah, it's like okay, there's no precedent for anything. They might just change the rules for this case. So who cares?
Exactly.
If they do it just right, then what does it matter? They were so specific about every other thing, and when it comes to this, it's not specific. Literally, you could Mikado can't use magic because it's unfair. Okay, cool.
Fair.
You can't hurt somebody with the intent to kill. Weird, but okay, that's whatever. Can't do all this, blah 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 blah. But when it comes to two quote unquote murderers stabbing at the same time, then it's like, oh well, one's like, I don't want to say unconscious because they are blacked out. They are blacked out. They do not know what they're doing. They do not remember what they did, but they're still getting punished. Like in the real world, sure, we can have more of a discussion of that. But in Danganronpa rules, this has not applied before.
Why would we have lost if we voted for one or the other?
I hate the fact that this trial also just ran in a fucking loop. If the characters just voted for Hibiki immediately, we would have not had to go through this this entire case.
It went from Hibiki to Kanade to like both. So like literally both answers were right, but like
but no, because you didn't know it was both of them. Like that's such a stupid. No, we're right. We're objectively correct.
Technically we're right because they both did it at the same time.
It doesn't matter if it's one or the other. They both did it.
They both.
So that means
at the same sick nigga. I don't know. That sounded bad. I didn't say that. That sounded bad. I'm sorry, but I did. Fucking, it's just the same millisecond, and it counts. So it's just like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Whatever.
I think it's okay on paper, but it needed to be done a lot better. Kanade actually asked about there being two culprits in like chapter 1, which they used to suggest she'd been planning this murder since then. But there had to have been a better way than this to achieve this outcome. I still don't even think that this is like a fair argument because. Again, it boils down to the fact that the rules themselves were tampered with for the viewer's sake. Just to make... For, like, pulling the wool over the viewer's eyes, for the player's eyes, to make them say, haha, actually, fuck you. We can manipulate
What a wasted
the rules
opportunity
now.
to, like, kill both the twins.
Yeah, like...
What a waste.
like
This is just
like Kanade.
awful.
Kanade is sure she's a psychopath or whatever. Why Hibiki? What did he like? Hibiki was like an ass, but she had she has reasons. Like she was an ass because she was scared, and she wasn't really an ass afterwards. She just became a scared person,
This is just.
and then
This is just bad.
just-
It's
just get this-
It's just bad. I'm done.
what really is your talent? What?
She's like, oh, a talentless hack would never be able to figure that out. It's because it was a plot contrivance to make
It's because
sure
we don't know. We don't know.
It boils down to reading a loophole that barely exists, but you're 100% correct that if you're going to do this, Hibiki has to be left with hook. Exactly. Because if she is in a
That's good story.
catatonic
That's
state...
so much.
Because, yeah, like... It's right there. Then
There's so much potential with that concept.
now she has to live with the fact that she knows she killed Setsuka. But no, they have to kill her for a contrivance.
Because they're both murderers at the same time. Not at the same time. The same exact millisecond.
I swear to God, that they cannot is void. I'll fucking lose it.
Please, I swear to God.
I'm hoping that they're not saying that Kanade is void.
They just hit us with the double whammy if they did.
They're not voids.
Okay, good.
Okay, God. Oh, thank
They're
God.
just sociopathic.
That's the saddest part. This is the best thing I've heard.
I would have lost it.
I don't know what I would do.
I think Kanade destroying her emotionally her entire life too. Yeah.
My fucking God.
Yeah. How many? Like, that's a neat thing. Like, one twin using the other, like, just their weak will to get them to commit horrible acts that they're just like blocking out.
At the end of this, we have to do a rewrite. Because this is...
I don't
God.
want to think about this anymore.
I don't want to think about this,
like,
dude.
I honestly
know,
am like, because there's so much there. There's so much... It feels like a worse Investigations 1. It feels like if Investigations 1 was gassed up to be the ultimate, like, Ace Attorney experience, and then you get to Investigations 1, and it's just bad. And we fucking rewrote Investigations 1, and I think that fucking flows so much better.
I don't even... there's a level of respect I can give to like those games because I know a team worked on it. I know a team worked hard. There's like, even if they didn't do it well, I know there were people that worked very hard on that. This is just one person, and I think they were just lazy, and I don't really feel the need to... I don't even want to think about their work anymore, to be honest.
Unless stated, they have to send us an email. I don't know how, but they have to like tell us that like what their intent was with this, because there's no way. At least the team, there's like multiple ideas, and then the main idea or the main writer has to come up with it. No, sure, whatever. You can blame it on Yamazaki or whatever, but at least like he had other people telling him shit to do, like the company. At least because like with the... Oh my fucking God. At least the fucking company like is in charge of him. So they're the final say. If he had an idea and they shut it down, then it's like, okay, whatever. And then he had to... But you know, like if you're working by yourself, then you kind of have like no excuse.
Okay, this is kind of fucked. This is kind of fucked though.
So
I don't like this at all.
She's just a tool. It's literally the Pecco argument, but actually.
Yeah.
So
No, this is kind of fucked though.
This is fucked. This is fucked.
It's kind of like of just someone essentially being the one we thought was in charge is not at all in charge too. Like to this extent is kind of fucking.
Yeah,
scary.
like we kind of figured it, but not to this extent. We thought it was like, oh, okay. Sometimes it is let off if she's not not abused, but if she's not like talking down to, Kanade would be in charge. But this is like legit. If she doesn't, if Hibiki breaks down, Kanade use Hibiki as a tool. So like, if Hibiki lives through this, I don't even know how. Like, I like the idea of her living, but I don't know how Lanuge would use her. You know what I mean?
Poorly,
Even if she did live, at this point, she would end up dead in the next trial because she wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, like Vocab said, I like it on paper. Hibiki surviving is literally free. That is like,
Yes,
that is the most emotional weight that you can have for
Yeah,
a character.
like someone
That
who's been
and then no,
essentially someone on the leash.
This goes back to Lanuge and weird statements, because they're saying the abuse victim needs to go down with the abuser. That is literally what they're doing. The abuse victim is no better than the abuser.
It'd be like,
that's fucked up.
If there was a lesser extent, if this situation was like in the thing, it'd be like if a baseball player had to like someone like, you know how people like instead of throwing fastballs or whatever, they just toss it underhand, like granny style, I guess. I don't know what it's called. Like just like a kid, you toss it like underhand, and they missed it, they catch it, they throw it back, and then he swings. Like there's nothing there to swing at. They like missed their chance. And now it's ruined. I don't know if that makes sense, but the hell do you work for, son? I'm so tired of seeing her face.
So she just kept traumatizing her over and over again.
Yep.
Until she controlled her.
Yep.
Basically.
Yep.
And she's gonna get killed because of that.
Yep. Again,
Okay,
this is literally just the fucking. Yeah, he's literally saying the abuser's the abused is no better than the abuser in this, and that is after the fucking sexual assault that just went nowhere. That was bad, but like.
This is like
first
heinous.
case, he's the villain, whatever, you know, and then, and now it's just this. This is bad.
No, this is heinous because like the other one was really bad. Like there's no getting past it. But like the abuser abused her sister for years, which is what she's like, I guess, referring to.
Basically, emotionally tortured her.
Yeah, and like basically brainwashed her. And she doesn't like Hibiki has her own mind, but like not to like a regular extent. Like if something happens, that's it. Like a snap could like send her like to the like blackout, and then Kanade takes control of her. She's literally an item to be used, and then she gets in trouble for being used after being abused. That it doesn't make sense.
Again,
No,
it is literally the fucking Peko argument, but in Peko's case, at least she was a human being who made the decision to kill in order to save Fuyuhiko. That makes sense, but not Hibiki. She doesn't get that same argument.
No, because
even though this is also the second game in this series that I assume is being modeled off of. That is just. It's like they didn't actually understand why Peko got executed in the first place.
Peko got executed because she was a human that like actually did something by her own choice to protect her. I guess master. What was it, master?
Yeah,
is it master? I don't know.
Yeah, like
to protect her like person that she needs to protect, because I don't know the right phrasing. While in this case, her abuser has brainwashed her to do whatever she wants her to do. Yeah, literally, it's showing everything. It's showing everything. Okay. like I understand. Yeah, I like your case is like perfect. Literally, Peko is she tries to play as an object when she knows she's not an object, and Fuyuhiko doesn't think of her as a object. Even when it's like, okay, please, like literally at that point where she's like, please tell me, like I can't, maybe I'm making this up, but like she's saying, please say I'm an object, please, because like I don't want you, like get in trouble or whatever. And it doesn't work. This is literally manipulation to the point that like she doesn't know, Hibiki doesn't know who she is. She is like a zombie at that point. And then they're like, well, that's okay. Okay, that's cool.
Around
That's cool.
60?
60? What, like 60 times?
60
Is that what
kills.
she's saying?
She's killed 60 people.
Okay, cool statistic. Cool statistic. Get her out my face.
This is ridiculous.
Fucking stupid. My fucking god, dude. No, I'm glad you brought up the Peko argument because now I'm remembering most of D2, a great game. And like from this to this, yo, I hope we get, at least I hope your channel gets big enough that you end up talking to people that like make DR game. Maybe if you don't want to, sure, but like you talk to people like, yo, get your plot straight, and if once you're done, get it read by someone else, because this is like, this ain't gonna cut it. This ain't gonna cut it for me. I may be dumb, but I ain't that dumb.
This is ridiculous.
What's worse is like they're still in high school. Like they're probably older than like 18, like 20 at this point. Am I wrong? No.
Yeah, no, they're still in high school at this point. Yeah, no, she's, I believe, psychopathic, not sociopathic.
Yeah,
'Cause
sociopathic
I
is
think
like
trained. Whereas
what I've
psychopathic is inherent.
what I've heard. Like, don't please don't take my word as correct. Please research your shit. What I've heard is that psychopathic is more, they don't tend to feel the same emotions as other people. They like use people and pretend to have the emotion, while psychopathic is, well, not psychopathic, sociopathic is they feel emotion but they don't really care. Please research.
Both of them have no remorse is a big thing.
Right. Both of them have no remorse, but one feels emotion while the other doesn't.
I think it's psychopathic from what I know. They don't feel emotion. They see other people as pawns and only pawns. They might feel a relationship to other people, but only because they idealize, they benefit in some way, or they idealize a type of relationship and they want to form it with that other person.
Right, they want to benefit off that relationship. Sociopath, I feel what I think I've heard. Yeah, like they feel emotions, but like not to the extent that most humans do. They're mostly into it by some other means. I can't remember the reason, so that
sociopathic I think is a learned, it's a nurtured thing. They do it as more of a defensive mechanism, and then it just gets worse. Whereas psychopath, they're born without anything. They are hollow beings.
Example, time dilemma. Chick with the. Well, this is at the beginning, so I don't think it's spoilers.
Stabby, heart and grabby.
Yeah.
Stabby, heart and grabby.
Heart and grabby
is is definitely a psychopath. She's not a
Psychopath, yeah.
sociopath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there
please
is an
do your
idea of a Patrick Bateman.
No, bro, this is just execute these bitches. Well, bitch and victim, but okay. I don't know, but I'm saying the reason why I brought up that like are they still high school age like 17, 18, 19 is because like as like an adult I still don't know a lot, but like I know better than what I was in high school. So being manipulated in high school still has an effect on you as an adult, which bothers me. Like I've learned that like just because you're 18 doesn't mean you're an adult. Like you're a young adult, like and technically by the government you're an adult, but you're not. You know, psychology shit.
You're not fully developed until you're 20.
Yeah, you're not fully 25, and even with guys it might be later. Women tend to mature. Mostly they tend to mature. I'm doing quotes, but you can't see it. They tend to mature like earlier, but like with guys or whatnot, they tend to even in high school you're not fully an adult. I'll say that
No.
as a person who's been through I make it. I see that's what I'm talking about. I sound like an fucking 22. As in high school, you are not an adult, even though you think you are. It's cool if you're doing your job and like if you're doing hey, you have a job, cool. You're paying bills, cool. You're not fully an adult until you're like in your 20s, technically, and even then, you still have stuff to learn. If you're in high school, if you're still attending community schools like high school, middle school, and stuff, you are not a fucking adult. So when you're still easily manipulated. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Just because even if you like get older and as an adult, you should know better. But sometimes you get manipulated, and shit happens. And this is the situation that's happening with Kanade, and I'm bringing in real life shit. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna follow this up with she just said, "I want to see her despair," which makes me want to fucking bludgeon Lanuge to death because I know exactly what is gonna happen at the end of this. Oh, they're all ultimate despairs. Look at that. Yeah.
I think Carlos left. I think Carlos, you still there?
I think he caught up.
I wouldn't blame him if he left. But what?
He's still in the call at the very least.
Yeah, he's in the call. But if he left, I don't blame him. But yeah. The reason why I brought up in general to brought up the high school is you can easily still be manipulated, and it can affect you as an older young adult. And the fact that they're like, oh, it's okay, they both can die, is kind of heinous to me, because it's not this didn't even start in high school. This started when she was younger. But yeah, younger. Which is like, and plus this didn't happen in any DR game, a case in anything. Wait, pay attention for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm paying attention.
It's just a will. And in the event she died, then she wrote everything down. Kanade is gonna rip it up.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
This is so stupid.
Yeah. Where the fuck should she get a lighter from?
She just had it. I actually don't even see that as like anything weird. She's a psychopath. She probably likes burning things.
No, but like, come on. Like, we already went through this. The fact that like she's burning this is literally just out of spite.
I despise each and every one of you. Yeah.
No, that's what Kanade's saying.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Apparently the note was for Nikkei.
How'd she get the note?
She took it off Setsuka's body.
It was on Setsuka's body.
Okay, cool. Whatever. We don't get to know anyway, so. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to have a meeting. Like, like last time, we're gonna have to have a fucking meeting. Oh my fucking god. The only
You're
person I
not a
feel bad for
baby.
this situation,
This is ridiculous.
the only bad person I feel about is Hibiki. Because
No,
she might,
I
she
feel
might,
Go ahead. Sorry.
no, but like, she might be the most innocent person out of this game.
She's developmentally stunted. She's no better than a child. And they're just
Yes.
like, and Lena's just like, haha, wouldn't it be so cool if I executed 2 people? Like, especially because it's an abuser and a victim dying together, and the victim having no say in it is really fucking stupid and makes me really fucking angry.
I'm fucking disgusted. I said I wanted to complete it, but I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm fucking appalled.
Wow, it's just gonna pan out and it's gonna be both of them stabbing. Yeah, wow, hey, cool. Being stabbed by someone, wow. Guess what? Oh, it's both of them, isn't it? First person perspective. Cheap camcorder. Wow, it's gonna be the both of them, isn't it? Yep. Man, I feel nothing.
Bro, that was...
She really is one scary girl. Who fucking cares?
Dang it. He said, dang it. There are no words to describe how much I hate Limoges as a person for doing that.
That's
I mean, to be fair, he probably didn't even think about it. Like, it was probably just like, I need to kill 2 people. I have twins. I'll kill them both in a single execution. And then they just
No,
wrote the most
it's
contrived
putting thought-
bullshit ever.
no.
Fuck all that. If you're not putting the thought into such a relationship, don't fucking write about it. I am unbelievably mad right now. Like, I am really pissed.
I'm on your side and Slicer's side. I'm on your side, Carlos. Slicer's side, because some people may not have the knowledge of like dialogue or whatever, but at the same time, that's why you need people in you need people to look after your work, because otherwise you end up with this, and then it's just like, oh, you're just doing this for the shock value, which is okay, sure, but if it doesn't add up to anything or doesn't make sense to the lead up to what's happening, especially with Hibiki being technically the victim. Not technically. She is the victim because she's been abused all these years, and like any other situation, this would have counted. But no, they okay, cool.
Limoges gives off the feeling of someone who just wants to be the edge lord here, that wants to just make like, yeah, no, really fuck him up if even the abused gets like. There's no tact, there's no care, there's no nothing. He
I
used
agree with you.
abuse as a fucking plot point. He didn't even consider it as a abuse and what it is, and like what that actually means for people who go through. That's like, yeah, no, that would really bring these characters together. I'll just have her be an abuse victim. So yeah, and then they'll die together. Yeah, I mean, go fuck yourself, Lana. This is horrible.
From
This is completely disrespectful.
What
and
Sam
he
said
comes off as a horrible writer.
What Sam said's true. Like, I doubt that was the intention, but God needed to be handled with more care. I genuinely, as a writer, here you go. Here is the thing as a writer. If you are going to tell a story that is a sensitive topic, like abuse, or God forbid any of the other horrible fucking things that happen to people out in the world, you need to have people who are able to take things and look at them through a lens of those particular people who have suffered through these issues. And from there, you can begin to work with them to write a coherent story that tells it and doesn't just say, actually, you as a human being mean nothing. Your story means nothing because this is the story that I want to tell.
And it's not even like they did it for any sort of extra reason. It was just they knew that it would be a dark thing to do, so why not do it? Why have any sort of respect for anyone who has to go through that? Just make it a fun little flavor to this case, I guess. Why not?
It's just it's a trope, but
they treated it like it.
For anybody who's gonna watch this in the future, please, if you're going to do anything, mental health, mental abuse, or any of those touchy subjects, and like I was saying earlier, for like in general overriding, get people who like know a little bit of like, or consumers or whatever. If you're going to do anything to do with those type of touchy subjects, you have to have people who have either experienced it or you have to research it yourself. Because if you do anything like this, it seems disingenuous to anything a person has experienced. Because right now, Hibiki has been punished for being abused by her old... I don't give a fuck what kind of... She's been abused by her sister and has died because it was dramatic. And it's Danganronpa, which shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case because, sure, Danganronpa is about killing people, but like, there's a reason why people are killing each other, because it's a dire situation. Not saying it's right, but people do stuff when they need to do. This is a situation that this shouldn't have happened. He should have still be alive
Rules
should-
changed for this to happen.
Yes, exactly. Which is
And-
the
Laneige
Just
made
from
it-
a writing perspective.
the fucker
just
went
from
out
a
of his
right-
way to make sure that this happened. This is ridiculous.
Wouldn't a story about someone who is emotionally abused, freeing themselves that abuser, not knowing what to do with themselves, now that they have their control of their life again, is that not a more interesting and uplifting message to send than they just die with their abuser? Is that not something that would Hibiki could have been an amazing character that learned to overcome what her sister did to her and stand on her own 2 feet again and be confident. That could have been at least something. There could have been some sort of just story and arc with her where she is able to finally be free of what a horrible person can. But no, just let her die because that's edgy and that's gonna get people being put on the thumbnail, I guess. Wow.
literally like I as a person who shitted on him, who would cry a lot about certain situations. I would shit on or whatever. But if she did something about her sister, who literally was being crazy, anytime she was down and out, she did not feel that she could handle the situation. She would end up breaking down and crying, and her sister would be taking control in a very, I don't, lack of a word, insane or crazy way. And this ends up happening, and she took control of herself. I would appreciate Hibiki more because she at least took a stance against her sister. But now she's dead. She is dead with her sister. Literally in the execution cutscene, she wanted to live because her sister was a piece of shit, and she got killed for it. She got the key that literally freed her and killed her for it.
And all of that combined with the fact that Hibiki bludgeoned Kanade, which reinforces the stereotype that the only way an abuser can get rid of the abused can get rid of the abuser is to kill or hurt them in some way and to run away from the problem, is seriously demeaning. Especially, okay, I don't fucking ever go into this because I hate talking about it, but like, being a former abuse victim myself, like, having gone through, not this, a different form of abuse, which, you know, I'm not going to comment on anything else, but, you know, like, it is not a very good message to be reading from this. This is an awful fucking thing to see, and I'm really not feeling the best right now.
Yeah, I kind of just don't want to continue this game. To be perfectly honest, this is disgusting. I'm disgusted by this. I don't care anything about what Minaj does, and I'd rather move on to something better. To be perfectly honest, I don't think this deserves our time.
I think, yeah, like, I was joking before, like, somewhat joking about before about the, yeah, we'll hunted this out of the stream because I can't.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Yeah, okay, smile, yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you tell him fucking you think it's fucking funny. Get out of here.
Just get me to a fucking save point so I can quit.
Yeah, whenever we get to a safe, just fucking ending it.
Just give me a fucking save point.
What? I don't care what you're doing.
What the fuck is this? How big of a surprise.
Oh, so they're just like saying, yeah, it's your
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's not even like the joy of like, yeah, of course she was a fucking Void member.
No, like we knew all along, though.
I know, but to have it confirmed, we don't even have that anymore. It's just pain.
The fuck I'm getting.
Ugh.
Like,
Why would you even like if that's a central part of the game? Why would you even reveal that Iroha even is? Like we suspect she already was one, but why would you reveal that?
my fuck.
I don't want to fucking see Void Theater.
Uh,
Oh my
yeah.
no, like this is just we're probably not coming back to this game at all.
No. We'll decide, and then whatever we choose next is hopefully going to be better than this. At
Yeah.
least.
Because Christ, this was bad. It's not like this. This was.
This was
personally-
like
This is personally offensive.
This is heinous.
It just shows a disgusting lack of any sort of understanding of the topic at hand, and we can't stand for that. We cannot stand for that. So like there's like there's jokes we make throughout. It's like we're done giving this any more of our attention. To be perfectly honest.
You know, we're done. I think.
Yeah, we should go to bed though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Peachy. Thank you, Peachy. Goodbye.